Oh, yeah. What's up, everybody? Thank you for being here. We're back with the late night show. What do you know? Yeah. It's Friday night. Everybody's feeling all right. Yeah. You think I need this cowboy bullshit? We're going to do a daytime show tomorrow, too. Oh! Grambino! How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Carmine. Tina Beagle, baby. And Becktown, all right. Becktown boy. Biggie Smalls. What up, Biggie? All right. We're off to a slow start here. 13 people. Hit the like button. We're not doing an intro tonight. I'm not going to torture you with an intro. I didn't make an intro. The intro's too damn long. I got to cut it down and work on it. Yeah. Anyway. J Dams. A $1 million giveaway. Oh, let me turn down this friggin' music. God damn it. Turn that shit down, boy. There we go. Yeah. A $1 million giveaway. Just hit the like button. Enters you into the $1 million giveaway. Elon's not the only one giving away money. Thanks, Gunsmoke. Showtime. Thank you, J Dams. And yes, it is showtime. Speaking of Elon, I think Elon's in a lot of trouble. I don't know. People out there vandalizing his vehicles. You don't want to be caught no Tesla nowadays. They see you driving one of them fucking cyber trucks, cyber beast, whatever. You don't spray paint a fucking swastika on your car. Who knows, man? These people are radicals out there. They're sick fucks. They're throwing Molotov cocktails at the fucking thing. Blowing up dealerships. This is okay, you know? That's alright. Bring up January 6th, though. They have a shit fit. Anyway. I don't know. Let's not get into politics right now. God damn it. Uh-oh. I don't know if you guys heard of Sean Kingston, the fucking R&B singer. He's a one-hit wonder about 18 years ago. He's a scam artist, and so is his mother. And now they were just found guilty in a federal wire fraud case. They were buying furniture and shit, buying jewelry, not paying nobody. I think he even took a TV, too. 80-inch TV. Didn't, never paid for it. These big TVs are expensive. Anyway. The elaborate fraud scheme involved jewelry, luxury vehicles, and other goods. They were convicted on all 5 charges that they were facing after they were accused of fraudulent activity, totaling more than $1 million in stolen funds from businesses. Seems like $1 million is the magic number tonight. Can I see $1 million tonight? I don't know. Probably not. What up, David? Shit. Ugh. His mama's looking crazy. Anyway, all right, they were found guilty. How much time they facing? I don't see how much time they're facing, but whatever. Who cares? He's a one-hit wonder. Who gives a shit? What up, NCO7? My brother. Shouts to Otis. Hope you guys are doing all right. Push watchers, grow up here and hit the like and subscribe. That'd be nice, David. Yeah. Guess everybody's busy tonight, huh? What up, Vegas Pete? My man. Look at my people showing up for me. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for showing up, guys. Yeah. This coming April, this month, coming up. We're going to get back into the regular swing of things. regular shows, daytime shows, a lot of fucking daytime shows. All right, and yeah, we're gonna have fun this month. All right. March was a bad month. The Ides of March. And nothing good ever happens on March 31st. So be careful, guys. March 31st is not a good day for people. I don't know. Some people get murdered. Bad things happen. Nipsey Hussle got murdered on March 31st. Selena got murdered on March 31st. You know, it's something else happened on March 31st. It's a bad fucking day. So be careful out there. What up, Steve? Yeah, beware of the Ides of March. Julius Caesar was killed probably on March 31st. Who knows? Maybe March 15th. Who the fuck knows? They told time different back then. Templar boy. Smoke, you got a throwback Danny Trio animation? I mean, I do. I mean, I'm trying to monetize this video. I kind of did curse there, didn't I? Danny Trio's not good for monetization. Let me see. Uh, I, all right, I'll play a little bit of it. I'm not going to play the whole thing. Gets a little rough with the language.
Hey, listen, guys. Danny wanted to come on here, and when he tells me to shut up, I shut up.
Wait, Lee, don't say nothing, Lee. That's pretty highly of you. You know what I mean? You don't say nothing, Lee. How would you like me to ram it up your ass? Huh?
All right. Yeah, that's good enough. But there you go. Danny Green, Soprano boy, my man, Scott H. That would be nice, Danny. Yes, that would be nice. Yeah, I got a lot of making up to do. Between January and August, it sucks this time of year. Oh, don't remind me, man. That's all I heard last summer. Hey, we'll see you later, Smoke. I'll be back, man. Fucking missing from June till fucking God knows when they pop up in November, say hello one fucking day and disappear. Come back 6 months later. Yeah, my dick broke. My ankle broke. I don't know, man. Yeah. Any excuse not to watch my show. Thank you, Danny Green. You know how I feel about those memberships. The memberships are dying, man. The memberships have been dying. Thank you for trying to keep it alive, Danny Green. That's beautiful. Let me see who got it, huh? Let's see if some good people got some memberships here. All right. Shit. Danny Green gave himself a fucking membership. Thank you, Scott H. Grambino. Hellcat. Bill Jordan. And sucking on a Jolly Rancher of chaos. I don't know. Well, there you go. Congratulations, Danny, for gifting yourself a membership, and congratulations, Grambino boy. Thank you, Danny Green. And thank you very much, Nightmare. Good to see you. Shouts to the West Coast. What you know about the West Side, boy? Oh, shit. Yeah. I went to Sonic's a few weeks ago for the first time. Not bad. You know. I should have tried one of those shakes, though. I wanted to try everything. I was disappointed with their fucking hot dog. Actually, no, it was pretty good. I got like a chili cheese dog, boy. It was all right. And what else? They had some good French fries, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember, but it was all right. It's just a little too far for me to be driving. You know, it's not something I'll just get on the regular. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Scott. What up, Farmer Boy? This guy had a chocolate strawberry shake at Halo Burger in Flint the other day. Shit was righteous. Nice. It's hard to find a decent burger these days. Everything's starting to taste like shit out there. sucks. I've been thinking about going to Applebee's to get a fucking burger, but who the hell wants to pay 20 something dollars for a lousy burger? I should be starving myself anyway. Springtime is in the air. Beautiful weather out there lately. Not too bad. Springtime. I like springtime. Everything comes back to life. It's beautiful. It's going to be fucking 80 degrees tomorrow. And I'm unprepared. Oh, yeah. IHOP has good lunch, too. Not just breakfast. They got good appetizer sampler and all that shit. It's delicious. And they got good barbecue sauce, boy. Don't be sleeping on IHOP's barbecue sauce. A lot of people don't know IHOP got good barbecue sauce. Fucking barbecue, boy. Sonic gives you diarrhea. That's what White Castle used to give me as a kid. Eat some White Castle, it used to give me diarrhea. Shit used to go right through me. I guess that's when I was healthy. Now, I could stomach it. My stomach's been through hell. But back when I was younger, I had a fresh tummy. Still had my health. Yeah, that shit went right through me. Shitting out water, boy. IHOP has a good burger. IHOP's not 24 hours. Not over here. I don't think. Red Dead, Red Dead Redemption 2. You're fucking with my speech impediment. That's a good game, though. I've seen some YouTube shorts on that. That's pretty good. Red Dead Redemption, boy. Thank you, Jay Dams. Towards the Burger Fun. All right. Gunsmoke. Good evening, my friend. Nice to see you too, Chad. Thank you for being here. On Hillside and Willis. Ah. All right. What you talking about, Willis? IHOP on Hillside and Willis. Fuck. I'm trying to think. Gotta look into that, boy. Go look into that. Is that going towards Long Island or are we going towards Jamaica Estates? There's only one White Castle here in Arizona. It's in Scottsdale. IHOP is 24 hours. Nice. Yeah, we don't got no 24-hour IHOP, boy. I don't got no 24-hour nothing no more except Burger King, boy. Maybe McDonald's and White Castle. What up, Pronsky? Thank you, Tina. Willison Park. Okay. Yeah. All right, Biggie. Go check that out, boy. Chicken Hawk. Thank you, Danny. Going east? All right. Thank you, Biggie. Yeah. All right. What else? Yeah, back to Elon. He's fucked. And now he's calling Tim Waltz a jerk. Tim Waltz, the failed vice president contender. I guess Tim Waltz is making fun of him, like, ha ha, your stocks are tanking, ha ha ha. And Elon's not happy about that. He said, I mean, you have Tim Waltz, who's a huge jerk, running around on stage with the Tesla stock price, where the stock price had gone in half, and he was overjoyed. Musk said it was an evil thing to do. What a creep. What a jerk, he says. Like, who derives joy from that? Sick radical fucks, that's who. I think I remember once upon a time Bill Maher said he'd love to see the stock market crash and us go back into a recession just so that Trump doesn't have a win, That's horrible. What the fuck is that, man? I don't care who's president. I want to see him succeed. I wanted to see Sleepy Joe succeed. He didn't succeed. He went to sleep. Tampon Tim, yes, that was his name. That's right. That's who we're talking about. Yeah. Tim Waltz is a special kind of guy. Also, he said people are intimidated by his machismo. He's a man's man, Tim Waltz. Tampon Tim says he's a man's man. And that the Republicans are intimidated by him. You believe this shit? Winning. Yeah, that's right, J Dams. So yeah, Elon's don't make fun of his stock prices. He gets upset. Then another feel good story right here. Some asshole, you remember the squatters a couple years ago? I know it happened in New York. I think it happened in a few other states. They had these squatters. You leave your house for a day, you come back, and somebody's living in your house with new locks on the door and shit like that. And you can't throw them out because the court says they got to stay. They got rights, even though it's your property and they have no business fucking being there. And they fucking broken and entering just to get in there and change the locks. I mean, that's illegal. But apparently in New York, you can get away with shit like that. And I guess not no more since we got a new president because now one of these squatters, he got convicted. The fuck? Let me see. This asshole took over the house, rented out the rooms in the house. When the homeowner came there, she was arrested for trying to get in her own house. They arrested her instead. Said she's got to go to court to get him out. And now he's been convicted and sentenced to 2 years in prison. For, I don't know what the fuck for. It doesn't say here. Doesn't really say, but a whole host of shit, all right? Anyway, 2 years is not enough. They should have gave him 10, in my opinion. But that's just me. Tesla's stock price has been going back up. Of course it's going to go back up. Shit, when it goes down, that's the time to buy in, boy. That shit going to go right back up. Yeah, Elon Musk, he's a smart guy. The squatter was squashed. I like that. That should have been the headline. Unimaginative journalist at the New York Post. That should have been the headline. Oh, opening day was yesterday, and the Yankees won. What do you know? They're off to a good start. Mr. President! Mr. President! What's up, Darnell? Yeah, this sucks. Okay, let me drop a link, see what miracles might happen. I don't know. It's Friday night. I'm feeling all right. And yeah, we're gonna get this party popping, boy. I know y'all like the conversations and shit we be having and all that, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna get some motherfuckers on here and chit chat about some bullshit. See what's going on out there. Nita, baby. Oh, so you're back, huh? Yeah, we're back, baby. We're back. We're gonna be back today. We're gonna be back tomorrow and the day after. We're gonna hit you back off with a Sunday service. I saw something that was inspiring today too. Let me see. Where is this article? Here we go. No. That's not it. Fuck. Where is it? I think he was a preacher for P. Diddy. Let me see. Hold on. Pause. Fuck. Where is it? Oh, and that other. Well, let's not get into it. Fuck. I don't want to ruin it with too much politic talk. Oh, that's beautiful, man. Oh, that's another thing, man. I want to thank you guys. Last time I did a show the other day, what was it, yesterday, the day before? I want to thank you guys, man, because you guys showed up here. We had over 100 in the chat. You guys left like, I don't know, 40 comments. A lot of people wishing me well, welcoming me back into the fold, And it felt good to be back. And seems like some of you guys actually missed me out there. So that was beautiful, man. I can't thank you guys enough. I was doing videos there. I'd be lucky if I get one comment. So I guess you guys really missed me because I had like over 40 comments that I had to respond to, and I was like, "Wow, man, that's awesome. That was cool, man. 1,100 views. So I'm happy with that, man. Anything over 1,000 views, I'm happy. So I appreciate you guys. I almost forgot to thank you guys, but thank you guys so much for that, man. Yeah. Gene Barillo's ex is now a hot chick. Well, she went in Merlino's. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, we didn't even get to really listen to her speak, did we? We could do that. Yeah. John DeLong. I hope you're doing good too, brother. Thank you for being here. What up, Tommy Luke KZ? You snuck in here, Tommy. Tadio, what up? What up? Tadeo, Tadio. I can't find this fucking article, man. Damn it. It was hilarious. Anyway, so I guess there was like a preacher for P. Diddy or something. Used to be P. Diddy's preacher, pastor, whatever you want to call it. And I'm still looking for it, but I guess he had like a church sermon the other day. Thank you, Eric. Well, I try to be. I try. I strive. Thank you, Eric. Good to see you, man. Those are euros too, boy. 11 euros. That's beautiful. That's a euro? No, that's not a euro. Is it? I think that's a euro. My man. Thank you for the support, brother. And again, this channel's nothing without the support, guys. I can't keep doing these shows without the support. So thank you guys for everybody who supports this channel and comes around still. And I honestly, I didn't know what to expect when I came back. I've been gone so long that, once you're gone for too long, people forget about you. Out of sight, out of mind. But I was pleasantly surprised when I saw how many people showed up. And I want to thank Howie and Common Sense for coming on the show. Frank. It was a good conversation. Good show. So yeah, man. Thank you guys. Otis, my man. Look who it is. Otis, my boy. Shit. So yeah, back to what I was saying. Fuck. What was I talking about? Oh, the Diddy shit. Yeah, the Diddy pastor. Anyway, so this Diddy pastor, I guess he was doing like a church sermon or some shit. And he's like, y'all ain't been donated to the Lord. So he tells his congressman, well, not a congressman, congregation men, whatever the fuck. What do you call those people that work there at the church? I don't know. Anyway, he told them to lock the doors. He said, lock them doors, close them doors, lock them. Ain't nobody going nowhere. He's like, y'all, I got 1,000 people in here right now. He's like, y'all go donate $20. So everybody started throwing hundreds at him, and he made out with $40,000. And they're saying it was a shakedown. I was like, damn, I wish my Sunday service could be like that. I wish I could just lock the doors and, you cannot turn off your phone until you donate to the show. It was very inspiring. Yeah, ushers. All right. He got the ushers. Yeah. Thank you, John DeLong. Yeah, the ushers. He told the ushers, lock them doors. Go ahead and lock the door. I mean, that was a blatant shakedown. I was like, wow. Man, the audacity. I guess, oh, here we go. Preacher who once performed at Diddy's birthday party. Wow. Accused of holding a congregation hostage until they donated $40,000. It was in Maryland. Marvin Sapp is shown in the video footage from July demanding that ushers at the Pentecostal assemblies of the World Convention in Baltimore close the doors while the flock pays up. He said, there's 1,000 of you. I said, close them doors. Close them doors. Ushers, close them doors. Leadership lead. And they understand the cost that is involved. I'm challenging each of you all down here to give a $20 seed. A $20 seed. See it? I like the way he put that. Because seeds, they grow. You know what I'm saying? $20 turns into $100. You see what I'm saying? That is unlawful detainment. What up, Soretti? Frog eating fudge the gods, my man. You fudge the gods. It is extortion, Scott. That's the beauty of it. Yeah, I think he's getting sued or something. Let's see. Hold on. I mean, the audacity. He wants a $20 seed. That's pretty good. I'm going to start using that. It's unclear how much sap raked in, but the video shows people coming forward with $100 bills. He was using heavy-handed pressure tactics to rake in the dough. Somebody said he's calling for the doors to be locked. That's not faith. That's a shakedown and a false prophet. Damn. Yeah. So what's happening with this guy? They just complain about him, or is he getting sued? I guess they're just complaining about him. I don't think people saying he crossed the line, blah, blah, blah. But this is from July last year. I mean, no, I don't know. Looks like nothing's happened. They're just complaining about him. So he's an asshole. Fuck him. That's why I don't go to church, boy. I could talk to the Lord anytime I want. Everyone needs to shut the fuck up. Well, damn. Give them a $100 Amazon play. If the church members were smart, they'd catch him after service and rob his head. That's just like the other preacher, Mayor Adams of New York. He had a preacher that used to show up in the church with a Gucci suit, a Louis Vuitton suit, pulling up in his Rolls Royce and shit. Meanwhile, he's like pulling up into like the worst block in Brooklyn, praising Jesus and shit. A lot of money in that church, huh? Yeah, he got like 8 years. Yeah, they finally caught his ass too. They gave his ass some justice. Showing up to court too. He had the audacity. He shows up to court in some fucking Louis Vuitton suit, looking like an asshole. Trump is cutting off $8 billion to California if they don't stop the gender ideology. A lot of these states gonna have to wisen up, man. They have to smarten up. Don't get me into the politics, because lately I've been very opinionated about this shit that I've been seeing. With these judges, you got these radical leftist judges, you got these radical governors. One governor had to back down. The governor of Maine, she said, no, we're going to keep the boys on the women's sports teams. Yeah, the boys, if they call themselves girls, they're girls, and they're going to play with the girls. And Trump said, no, you're not. A boy is a boy, a girl is a girl. They're not playing on women's sports teams. All right, you're not doing that. She said, I'll see you in court. And he's like, all right. So he took away some funding, and then boom. Now she's like, oh, okay, well, we're going to stop our bullshit. Now Trump wants an apology. He said, even though you stopped with the bullshit, you still got to apologize. Which I think is childish, but whatever. She did try to embarrass Trump at a meeting over there, so now he's giving it back to her, so I get it. But 40K buys a lot of bidets. Shit. If I had 40K right now, fuck. I'd be all right. I would solve a lot of problems right now. I would solve a lot of headaches. You either have peace or you don't end. Or you don't. End of story. Peace you do. The show's in the piece of deal. I actually thought she did it until they said the guy's wife Googled how long it takes to die in the cold. You talking about you talking about that Reed chick? You guys are all over the place. Karen Reed, bidets. I don't know what the fuck to talk about. You just installed 3 bidets yesterday? True story? Good for you, man. Keeping one asshole clean at a time. It's about hygiene, man, you know? You don't want to walk around with swamp ass all day. Summer's coming, you know? Get yourself a nice bidet, nice cold water sprinkling on your ass, boy. Pause. Think I need this shit? Imagine you're my friend, cops, ambulance are in front of my house and I stay inside. What? The guy died on the guy's. Well, okay, you want to talk about Karen Reed? We'll talk about some fucking Karen Reed. What, the retrial just started again, right? You got the retrial going on? I'm sorry, man. She's guilty. All right? Some people say no, but I don't know, man. She looks guilty as sin. Now, I know you can't judge a book by its cover, but there's something evil and sinister in that woman. Just like Brian Kohlberger. Can't wait for that trial to start. There's evil there, all right? And it was just what I suspected, too. Why he didn't make a plea, guilty or not guilty. He had his lawyer fucking make a stupid statement. Because the guy has a weird voice. He has like a high pitched, weird voice. He's a weird incel kind of guy. That guy's guilty as sin, too. This Karen Reed chick, she's in the fucking court smirking and smiling. Your fucking husband or your boyfriend was just killed and you're on trial for his murder and you're sitting there smirking and smiling during the proceedings, pissing off the guy's parents. Nah, that chick, she was hanging out with him. They were drinking. Then he said, "Oh, my friend's called. I'm going to go to my friend's house. Can you drop me off at my friend's house?" His little co-worker buddies at the cop station. She's pissed. Some women are possessive. Who's going to be there, huh? You going to have a bitch there? No, I'm hanging out with the guys. Come on, I'm hanging out with the fellas. We're going to watch the game. Nah, there's going to be some bitch there. She pulls up to the house. She drops him off. He gets out. And she probably curses him out like, "Hey, have fun with your fucking bitch." His dumb ass walks behind the car. She runs him over by accident, I guess. I guess she noticed she ran him over, though. She was so drunk and pissed off that she just drove off, left him there. And then she comes up with some cockamamie story that her boyfriend's friends beat him to death and left him in the cold. I don't know. It's a stupid. I don't know. I'm leaning more towards she's guilty as fuck than I believe that a whole police precinct beat the guy to death. And I don't know. And what would be the motive? What up, Gypsy? Good to see you. Karen is guilty as hell. I concur. I thought she was too, yeah. Did they explain that Google search that woman did? Because I didn't hear anything about her explaining. What Google search? What are you talking about, boy? The woman who took a ride with her is guilty. I don't know about that. She's a strong, independent woman. Yeah, she is now, isn't she? Trump should declare himself a woman and run for office again for a third, fourth term. She'd be the first female president. Looney libs would go nuts. I saw something hilarious too, pertaining to that. Like those YouTubers, they walk around like asking people fucking random questions in the street. So I guess this guy went to one of those stupid protests, these woke protests, and I guess he misgendered this woman. He's like, So you're a trans woman? She's like, no, of course not. I'm a woman. What are you talking about? She was getting offended, you know? Meanwhile, she's supposed to be standing there supporting the motherfucker, talking about, yeah, you know, men are women and women are men. But if you called her a man, she got upset. So it just showed the hypocrisy. I'm not good at explaining it. You had to see it for yourself. I'm not good at explaining things, boy. Oh, man, this is rough. This is rough. Vance will be our next president? I don't know. He's in Iceland right now. Iceland? No, Greenland. I'm sorry. He's in Greenland. And he walks into the army barracks over there. He's like, whoa, it's cold as shit over here, guys. Yeah. Real mature thing to say. It's cold as shit in here. Look, if you're cold, you're cold, I guess. I don't know. I don't want my vice president talking like that. Trump is one thing, you know, but I don't want him cursing. Trump released documents to prove 2020 was fixed. Did he? Can we talk about that now or no? They were banning people for talking about that. Election denial. People were upset. All right, let me scroll up here, see what the fuck you guys are talking about, man. I actually thought she did it until they said the guy's wife Googled how long it takes to die in the cold. Whose wife? Anyway. Let me try to keep the conversation going, God damn it. Thanks again, Scott. (1946) the U.S. wanted to buy Greenland for $100 million. They should have. Massachusetts cops, DAs are fucking dirty. Feds are investigating the DA. It'll be an interesting trial coming up soon. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Some of these small towns, they got these little cops, you know, busting little hookers for little blowjobs, you know. And you know, these small town cops, they could be corrupted people. You know, I don't know, special people, beautiful people. Who the fuck knows? I stay out of small towns. I'm not welcome around there. The cop that did the forensic on her truck was questioned. He fumbled. Well, that's why she got away with it the first time. I guess it's a sloppy case. The girl who took the ride with her and found the body did that Google search. Just need to know why she did that. So Karen Reed, she wasn't alone. She was with another woman too. And then after they ran the guy over, they went home and did a Google search on how long it's going to take for the asshole to die. Yeah. Town board in New Jersey quit because of A-Light. Wow, they actually have standards there? Wow. All right. Well, good. So now A-Light runs it on his own, huh? So now he's the big kahuna around there. Now he's the sheriff. Yeah, they all quit. Now I'm the big guy around here. I run this town. So I don't want to hear about guys that tell me they went here, they went there, they got an education and went to school and became a journalist and then became a congressman and a senator. I don't want to hear about it. I did it on my own. I didn't need to read books. I got this on my own. I did it. Now it's just me. I think I'll get a cookie puss. Let me see what else is in the friggin' news. There's so much shit, man. So much shit. Let me see what I sent myself here. Oh, Yolanda Saldivar, the woman who killed Selena. Yeah, she got denied parole. She thought she was coming home. I didn't mean to kill her. No, you did. You did. And you're lying, miss. You're lying. Now you're going to rot in jail. She's up for parole again in another 5 years. Hopefully she just rots there for the rest of her life. You know, that was sad. He didn't need to kill her. There was no need for that. She robbed her and then she killed her. It's horrible. Horrible. The dog attacked him? Who are you talking about? Yeah, so Yolanda Saldivar is burning in hell right now. Good. Uh, they got another. Speaking of these small town mayors and politicians, they got some hot mayor in New Jersey. She's pretty. She she got arrested for DUI, and the whole town wants her to step down. She says, "No, I will not step down. This will not interfere with my duties." Meanwhile, they got her on camera stumbling like a fucking alky in the middle of the day. I think she said she was going to drive drunk and pick up her kid from school. That's your town's mayor. And then has the audacity to say that she's not stepping down after that. Oh, she was drunk on St. Patrick's Day. I guess that's an excuse to be drunk during the day. The guy had a German Shepherd. He got rid of it 4 months after the case. What are we talking about? What guy? The mayor of Paterson, New Jersey, is under fire because he declared Paterson is the mecca of pallet. Oh my god! Oh my god! And also a Paterson policeman was wearing the. Oh my god! On his uniform. What a national disgrace! See, that's sickening. See, they're supporting terrorists. I don't understand these people, man. It's funny how people just forget. 24 years ago, we had 9/11. This shit would have been unheard of. These protests, this fucking anti-American sentiment, flying terrorist flags. I mean, no, no. This can't happen in this country, especially after 9/11. All these assholes today, most of them, they weren't even born back then when 9/11 happened. Got these 22-year-old jerk-offs walking around. I got a fucking opinion. Woo! You guys are fucking communists, man, and fucking fascists, and blah, blah, blah. Well, they weren't even born on 9/11. Shit. It's on HBO Max. It must be nice, huh? Karen Reed trial begins next week. It'll be televised. The revolution will be televised. Yeah, well, what was I talking about? I was talking about some woke jokes. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, these assholes that support this bullshit, like what Carmine was saying. Yeah, that's a national disgrace. That shouldn't be happening, man. If this was 24 years ago, these people would be ripped limb by limb, running down the street. They'd be missing an arm, a leg, a pinky toe. They'd be missing a whole bunch of shit from their bodies. It wouldn't be allowed, man. Now, I guess people forget, that was 24 years ago. It's a whole new generation now. Nobody gives a shit. People just move on. Her kid was in the car already. Oh, she already had the kid when she was driving drunk. Shit. I'm gonna drop a link again. God damn it. I need some fucking miracles here. Talking about drunk politicians now. Will Smith dropped a new album. No shame, no nothing. Will Smith's long, strange road back to music with his first album in 20 years. He's feeling fresh. A little more than 3 years ago, We would have never imagined Will Smith getting jiggy with it again. Yeah, but of course, he's back. Yeah. It's called Based on a True Story. He addresses the drama right away in the opening International Barbershop Day with multiple voices, including DJ Jazzy Jeff. Oh, fuck you, Will. Fuck Will Smith. He makes me sick. Fuck him. Anyway. What else we got here? Oh, here's another fucking omen for our country. Are you smarter than a spring breaker? You guys think you're pretty smart out there? Think you guys think you know some shit? Are you smarter than a spring breaker? Let's see, guys. Hordes of bikini-clad women are being mocked mercilessly online for failing to answer simple questions from the U.S. citizenship test, with one wildly declaring that Asia borders Canada and that the aptly named Pentagon is shaped like a square. The footage was posted online over the weekend. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see what these assholes are saying. Scores of college kids in swimsuits in Clearwater Beach, Florida, incorrectly firing off answers to questions about the Second Amendment, from whom the U.S. declared independence from, and whose face is plastered on a $100 bill. Oh my God, these kids don't know shit. See, I told you people. This generation don't know dick, man. They don't know nothing. So I interviewed with AOC the other day. They asked her a follow-up question. She don't know what the fuck she's talking about. It's a national disgrace, really. What up, Root? Karen Reed, what? Oh, yeah, she does. Resting bitch face for sure. That's her native and yeah. Dances with resting bitch face. Anyway, let's get back to these idiots here in America. These are voters. These people have the right to vote. Think about that, okay? Asked to name a U.S. state that borders Canada, one dumbstruck student said Asia, while another said, I didn't even know Canada had a border. These are our nation's youth, all right? This is our future. These are our future politicians and doctors and senators. And these are our future generation, all right? They don't know how to even wipe their ass. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know. When I was younger, I don't know. People had decency. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I saw the world differently as a kid, but back in the day, I don't know. You're hanging out with your friends, you go with their parents, they go out here, they do stuff for the kids, escapades and amusement parks and fucking, pizza parties and shit. Now everybody's an asshole, They ain't doing none of that shit no more, boy. People are cold, callous, and stupid and angry. And now it's just continuing. It's getting worse now. Now this new generation of kids, they're dumb as a rock. Look at this. One young woman confessed that she is majoring in elementary education. She's going to be a fucking teacher. She's going to teach our kids, your future kids in elementary school. She's going for elementary education. That's her major. And she's suggesting that the U.S. won independence from Spain, not from England. She says the U.S. won independence from Spain during the Revolutionary War. Another confidently said that the Civil War was fought between the East and the West, and that the Second Amendment is the right to vote. You can't have a nation like this, man. You can't. And people want to cry about these assholes closing down the fucking education department. The Department of Education. Boo fucking who? Look at the idiots that they raised since Jimmy Carter put that shit in 1979, whatever. Whole nation of morons. Morons with big egos and fucking no brains. What happened? Not the place for what? I can't understand why anyone cares about Karen Reed. Yeah, I don't know how she has supporters there. That bitch is guilty as sin, man. You liable to fall asleep on her. She's waking up straddling you with a fucking butcher knife over you, speaking in tongues and shit, foaming at the mouth. You don't want to see her in the dark, you know. That's an evil woman. She's a killer. Michael Moormile. Thank God for young college boobies. Boobies? Yeah, I hear you, dog. I hear you. Yeah, 22-year-old tits will never get old. Others, meanwhile, insisted that the Pentagon building was shaped like a square and that there were only 7 U.S. senators. When one was asked how many justices there are on the Supreme Court, one girl sought to clarify. So when you say that, do you mean like the FBI? No. Reactions to the clips were unforgiving. One guy said public education is a dismal failure. Every 8th grader should know this, and definitely before graduating high school. I agree. Got idiots, illiterate idiots out there getting college degrees now. I'm missing out on all this shit. My generation, if you were dumb, you were sentenced to a life of shit. Ain't nobody give a fuck about you, boy. Now they just push you through the system. Yeah, they gonna make sure that dumbass motherfucker gets himself an education, gets himself a degree, no matter how dumb he is. My generation, they fucking kicked you to the curb. So fuck you. As you could tell by my speech impediment. In America, our judicial system is above conviction of someone based on their looks or race or religion. We have laws and rights. That's right. That's another thing, too. I'm getting tired of these local district court judges fucking obstructing and subverting the efforts of the president of the United States, Some fucking local district circuit court judge somewhere in some small town shithole shouldn't be determining, what the executive branch does, foreign policy, stuff like that. These are radical left-wing judges, woke. These are the type of judges that they get a defendant that's a repeat offender, a murderer, a fucking arsonist, whatever. They let him go, no bail. That's the type of judges we're dealing with here. God damn it, that's gotta stop. Supreme Court's got to do something about this. When the president gives an executive order, that's it. They care more about the gang members that come here illegally than they care about the American people. That's sick. Anyway, fuck Will Smith, huh? What the hell's Madonna doing? She got diamond grills. How old is she? She's getting diamond grills in her mouth. Idiot. 66 years old. She got diamond grills. Good for her. Must be nice, huh? Good way to shit out $60,000. What a waste. Mariah Carey celebrates her 56th birthday. Yeah, oh, she looks pretty good for 56. Holy shit. That black don't crack. Yeah. I don't know how she does it. And that's all natural, too. Anyway, you guys don't give a shit. Maybe I should just get out of here. We'll try tomorrow during the day. I don't know, man. We're either going to have a good summer or a bad summer here. I don't know. We're going to try to have a good summer. Putin threatens to finish off Ukrainian troops after warmongers' bold violation of U.S.-backed partial ceasefire. Figured that would happen. I don't know what we're going to do about Russia. We're trying to make peace here, and they're making it hard. We can't even get a simple ceasefire, so I don't know. And it looks like Russia's not cooperating. So I don't know what we're going to have to do about fucking Putin. Madonna's wearing Depends on stage last year. Oh, yeah. I kind of remember that. Forgot what happened with Madonna, but she almost died or something. She was in the hospital a couple of years ago. So maybe she has to wear Depends now. She's still acting like she's 26 years old. She's 66. But Mariah Carey, she still looks like she's in her 20s. I mean, I can't believe this shit. Democratic Congresswoman Crockett made fun of a disabled governor of Texas, she called him Hot Wheels. And she boozy as hell, man. She's definitely a hood rat. She's definitely ratchet. I don't know how the hell she got elected to Congress. You got idiots out there with the right to vote. They're voting in these morons. But she's a mess, man. She's totally ignorant, totally stupid, ratchet, loud, and I don't know. More bullshit that we don't need, you know. And then she calling the governor Hot Wheel, Mr. Hot Wheels over there, talking about he gonna be deporting people. Putin doesn't respect shit. That's the problem, David. Imagine a world without Putin. Things would be so much better. Or and that whole fucking regime over there. We don't need that whole regime. Get rid of them. We should have never allowed those guys to get fucking nuclear weapons. That's why we're in this mess. We should never took Ukraine's weapons away either. Their nuclear weapons. This would have never happened. And now Putin's dragging his feet. You know, he's trying to steal more land, as much land as he can, before they make peace. He's an asshole. Anyway, this show sucks tonight. So this is tough, but I don't know. I gotta get some goddamn guests on this goddamn show. Think fucking Pierce Morgan just fucking talks by himself? No, he's got a whole panel of people on there having good conversations. The White House is weighing tax hikes for the rich to pay for Trump's no tax on tips promise. Good. Yeah. That's one Democratic talking point that I like. Tax the rich. Yeah. They got $1,200 rollerblades out there now for a faster commute for New Yorkers. Got to be a real asshole to pay $1,200 for rollerblades. Madonna has been banging dudes every day, and her back took a toll. She's a mess. She's still banging. She got a 33-year-old boyfriend. She's still getting banged out. Madonna's crazy. Oh, there's some inspiration. Now we're talking. Thank you, SBK. Good to see you, brother. Let's see who got him. Nico, all right. McGinney? Does McGinney come around? I don't know if McGinney comes around anymore. I don't think so. Mark Hine, Debbie H, Primo 5K. All right. Well, thank you, SBK. Keeping the memberships alive, baby. My man. Now I feel better. Yeah, we got to get those memberships up next month. I don't know. We're going to do some driving around, too. We're going to take you places again. Show you some scenery and shit. God damn it. Yeah, we're going to have a good time. And tomorrow we're going to do a daytime show. We're going to get some guests on during the day. All right? Because God knows I need some fucking help right now. Anyway, these douchebags rollerblading around New York City looking like idiots. Anyway, what else we got here? How long has it been? Only a fucking hour? God damn it. I thought I was coming up on 2 hours. I was getting ready to get the hell out of here. I got to do my due diligence. What the fuck am I going to do for an hour? Think I need this shit? What the fuck am I going to do for an hour? Oh, all right. Let's get this Gene Borello bullshit going, huh? That's interesting. If it's still up, I don't know. Motherfucker, admitted it all. Members only, motherfucker. Oh no, it was on this other guy's channel. What was the other guy? Let me see. Here we go. All right, so this is that Merlino Borello bullshit.
Great. They tied a poor lady up, married lady. They robbed her from wedding band off her finger, tied her to a bed, and robbed the house. Wow.
Yeah,
That's
look at
nice.
this. Look at this New York Post article right here.
I like the dramatic music they put when they show Gene Borello's news article. Like it's a fucking Lifetime movie. They probably will make a Lifetime movie one day. You know, he's like an abusive boyfriend. Open up the door! Open up in there! Go away, Gene! I love you! No, you don't! Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Thank you, man. Oh! Common sense, my brother. What up, man? You want to talk some space alien shit tonight? I think I got an article on some space alien bullshit going on. The proof is out there, man. Don't do like Moody Dashcam. While he was recording his show, someone stole his pickup truck. While he was recording his show, someone stole his pickup truck. Is that why he left the game? He had enough? I've had my car stolen before. 3 days before Christmas, 2008. Found it in Yonkers, sitting on bricks. They stripped it, man. They took the rims. They took the stereo. They couldn't get to the speakers, though, in the back, because you needed to have the key to fucking open up the back and shit. I had a suitcase filled with CDs, you know, like those CD booklets, those big ones. Had all my mixtapes and shit in there, all my albums. Son of a bitch, man. I think the junkyard there where they found it, I think they were in cahoots with the thieves, you know. AI guess. At this point, I'd like to talk to some fucking AI. Oh yeah, back to this fucking Marlino bullshit.
Let me read you a little bit of this.
Yeah, read it.
New York Post reported on an incident in which Gene Borello snatched an innocent woman out of her bed, tied her up,
Wake up!
ripped an engagement ring off her finger, then robbed the defenseless woman's home. The New York Post referred.
Damn, man. That's what them tough guys is doing out there, robbing ladies and shit. Damn.
Gene as a, quote, low-life thug and reported that this female victim was, quote, not the only woman Borello terrorized. Gene was
Terrorized.
to, quote, be an animal, pound, beat, and rob women. I mean, so once again, definitely a tough guy when it comes to women.
All right, comment.
I mean, it's
All right, in 5 minutes, I'll drop the link for you. Yeah.
sick.
No, I know growing up, too, he had some...
Well, Howard Beach, I know a lot of the young men there.
Yeah, you know
They talk to me all day long. They're all on my podcast. I mean, they're all...
I don't know, Joey. I don't know how we... I don't know. I'm sure... whatever.
Instagram,
Yeah.
they message me all day. They lived with him. They all know him. He knows who I'm talking about. They all know him.
Yeah.
They said, believe me, he was... Whatever the fuck he's saying is not...
Yeah, I'm subscribed to Moses. Yeah, he's got good content. Wish I had my own little business to do content out of, you know? Mizal.
He was a laundry guy. To go do the laundries. That's
You're a laundry boy.
help people do their laundry.
Yeah.
That's what,
Yeah, you're a fucking laundry boy. Where's Silo at, man? That's who I'm missing too, man. Where the fuck's Silo at, man? Where the fuck is Tony Silo? I gotta hit him up. That's another thing, man. I don't hit people up. I don't message people, you know? I gotta work on that. I don't want to bother people, you know? I don't know. But yeah, shouts to Tony Silo. Where's Fat Bold Italian, man? He's missing. Shouts to Fat Bold Italian. Belly Luna guy seems like a Merlino tryhard hump. Yeah, I'm getting that picture. I'm getting that. Yeah. Fucking laundry boy. Ben Sharabi. I don't know. I'm subscribed to some of those guys over there. Those jewelers. I forgot the other guy. Is it Benny? Yeah, I think I'm subscribed to Benny. Benny the jeweler. Yeah, I'm subscribed to him. Yeah.
they ran him out of Howard Beach.
What up, Malik?
See the video. I put the video up there. Share.
Shut up, Joey Merlino. What up, Malik? As long as Gene doesn't really have bodies, he can still be a congressman. A-Light's just a councilman. Oh! Councilman boy. Now he's the only councilman over there, so he's the fucking big kahuna. He's head councilman. Pause. Oh, Ben Sharabi's a different guy? Ben Sharabi works at Moses. Gunsmoke, my friend's BMW was stolen twice. The third time he rigged a small explosive inside his car. What are you hanging out with Bosnians? They know how to rig small explosive devices? Who the fuck are you hanging out with, boy? Oh, no, wait. You're Sicilian, right? You been hanging out with the Sicilians, boy? The thief got injured, and he never touched his car again. Yeah. Stay away from that fucking car. Yeah, who the fuck's your friend over there? Jesus. This guy's like in the movie Die Hard 3 or some shit. Zanine. You pushed my asshole brother off a roof. A-Light's making people disappear, and they buy the he resigned excuse. Yeah, right. Anyway, back to Merlino fucking acting like his shit don't stink.
Yeah, and he was screaming, call 911.
Who sent them this footage? I haven't seen this in 4 years, this footage. So they're showing the video of Borello and Howard Beach about 4 summers ago. And the neighborhood boys out there weren't too happy. So they're screaming at him, "You're a rat! You're a rat! Rat!" You know? I love them South Africans in them Die Hard movies. What you talking about, boy? I don't remember no South Africans in Die Hard movies. I don't remember that, boy. Oh, maybe the later ones. I'm talking about the first three. Anything after part three don't count. I don't count that. Maybe the 2007 one. Die Hard would have. Was it? What was it? Die Hard or Freedom Ring or whatever the fuck it was called. When he jumped on the airplane. That was cool. No fucking way. Casparosa went to Englishtown to harass A-Light at a council meeting. Don't see the purpose of that. Can you take me to Englishtown? Damn. Casparosa's up to his old tricks again, huh? Imagine A-Light never knows when Casparosa's going to be popping out of nowhere. Mr. A-Light, Mr. A-Light, is it true that you have food stamps? Oh, you again? Get out of here. Get away from me. I'm a councilman now. My A-Light voice changed. I like it better. I eat Cookie Puss. You want some? No, I want to know what you're doing here. Like, how did you even do this? I read books and I studied the law. I am the law now. This is my town. You know, I could have you arrested right here and now. No, but you're not going to do that because I'm going to sue you. I'm going to sue you. I'm going to put it on JohnnyLeggsFacts.com. You still got that website up? Yes, I do. I update it every week. In the snow, the abandoned church. What? The one with Carl Winslow? That was the first one. There was no South Africans. What are you talking about, boy? Africans? What the fuck are you talking about, boy? They had like some Swedish guys, you know, Swedish terrorists. I think, right? Or were they German? I don't know. They were probably German, right? The guy's name was Hans. Yeah, they were German. I get my Swedish and my Germans mixed up. Fucking red! Fucking red!
Put innocent men in jail for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, Joe.
So he blamed everything on everybody else.
That's right, Joe.
20 people. But yeah, and then he says he's tough and can go anywhere he wants.
That's right, Joe. I'm about to make some Easy Mac, Joe. What you want to do is you want to get a cup of Easy Mac. Fill it up to the line with the water. You don't want to put too much water because then it gets soggy. You know, you want that good cheese. You don't want that type of cheese that, you know. Come down to Walmart. Get yourself a pack of Easy Mac. You won't regret it. I promise you. We're gonna be here from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Right here at this Walmart. We're not going anywhere, Joe. All right. These guys haven't had Easy Mac like they've had here, boy. Anyway, that's how he does his fucking YouTube videos. I'm gonna have to start doing my fucking YouTube shorts like that too.
Anywhere you want. I see you at the Mets game, at the Jets game, whatever freaking game you want to. Can't get no close to this.
Front row Joe. I've been sucking his dick for the past 2 years now, and it's finally paid off. Right, Joe? That's right, motherfucker. Yeah, front row Joe. We're at the Jets game. Gunsmoke, did you see Gene's story today on IG? He posted a little snuff in his wife. Wah! Oh, what a classy guy. Looks like Gene's back up to his old tricks again. Wait, I thought he's locked up. He made bail? I guess he made bail. So he went on IG, huh? Up to his old tricks. Oh, let me rewind that. Front row Joe in the house. We can go anywhere. We're going to the Eiffel Tower to have a makeout session next week. We can go anywhere, Joe. That's right, motherfucker. Get a lot of money on these fucking tickets. What?
With the greatest pizza maker in the world.
Shortly, stay
What do these guys do? They just go around harassing fucking pizzeria owners, like, you know who I am, motherfucker. What you're gonna do for me is gonna do a little cameo on video for me, motherfucker. All right, we're gonna promote your joint. You're gonna make me look like a decent citizen, motherfucker. I mean, I don't know. Casperosa should go after Gene for a story. Shouts to Casperosa, boy. He was flossing, saying no matter what happens to him, he's still the man. And he showed his IG had 600,000 views the last 30 days. He's a popular guy. We go anywhere.
But this guy right here, he says the same thing. Now, I want to, I want to ask him if that's the truth. Gene, why don't you go grab a drink and post up at Don Pep's, at Vitro, at Mateo's, at Barossa? I don't think he's going to do that. What do you guys think?
This guy's cultured, huh? He knows all the fucking restaurants, huh? What is he, a maid guy? What the hell's going on out there tonight, huh? 62 people. Hit the like button, please. And if you could, consider supporting the channel, goddammit. I don't know what the hell's going on out there.
No. Joe, do you think he would do something like that? He ain't going nowhere.
No. Motherfucker, you ain't going nowhere. We go anywhere. You ain't going nowhere, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
been to Rose 3 times. I mean,
Oh, yeah, good for you. Been to Rayos 3 times. It's nothing, Joe.
They were saying they're on Mulberry Street. They went to the festival. They went at 4 o'clock in the morning when not a soul was there, driving in their car, taking videos.
The birds were chirping. Nobody was there, Joe.
People ain't stupid. Well, they did a good TikTok. They jump out on Times Square with 16 cops on the corner, take a 10-second, I'm here, out of the TGI Fridays, and then hit the road. Yeah, crazy. Joe, how do you feel too? Because a lot.
Where's this broad at? Where's this broad? Let me fast forward. Okay, now they're showing some here. Go anywhere. That's right, SBK. Thank you. Malik, I appreciate that. You keep hitting the like button and you broke it. No, it's all good, brother. I appreciate that. And thank you very much, SBK. Go anywhere. Anything you can do, I can do better.
It's giving psychopath.
You're going to hear.
What happened? What was that?
You're threatening to.
Oh, wait, what?
I want to show. Bill, if you could jump in here for a second. Sure. Play the first audio that we have.
Hurry up, Bill. Oh.
Because you're wearing Ric Flair's stolen jewelry and I told you. It is. So now you're threatening to me.
Oh. She's laughing.
It's giving psychopath.
Well, if he stole some jewelry and then she goes around telling people, hey, my boyfriend just stole some Ric Flair's jewelry, it's kind of fucked up. You're supposed to be my girl. You're supposed to be my ride or die. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be my lady. And you out here fucking snitching on me? He's supposed to be the snitch. You ain't supposed to be the snitch. You're supposed to be his girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? He the snitch, not you. You're supposed to be loving him and riding for him and supporting the man, you know? It's supposed to be your man. And you telling people he stole shit? So I understand why he's mad. But on the other hand, you can't be, Jesus Christ. He's got no self-control. Threatening to kill her and this and that. I can understand you may want to, and you might think it, but you shouldn't say it, especially on the phone. And she's laughing, which means that she's just as bad and evil as him. She thinks it's a fucking joke. It's a game, see? She's recorded him. That's the problem right there. So she'd probably been playing head games with this guy. And I don't think he does good with head games, I don't think he's a head game kind of guy. Pause. I think maybe he needs therapy. Deep, deep, deep therapy. And I don't think he should be in relationships for at least, I don't know. Life is short, but he should take a break. He's got a bad track record, and these broads he's choosing, they don't seem too good. I don't know. She's recording him. She's telling people he's stealing. She's fucking God knows what else she's doing. The guy, So I can understand, but at the same time, you can't lose your cool like that. You can't, Maybe at least hang up and then you curse and scream to yourself. That shit, just it's no good. And you get nothing out of it. She's getting you all worked up for what? Fuck it. And then she runs to Merlino now with all this shit. You see, she's no good. So I understand his frustration, but he's got to, keep your hands to yourself, and you can't, I don't know. And if you're gonna scream like that, at least make that the last time that you ever see her. If you carry it on a relationship like that, and you're just arguing like that, that's a problem. Who the fuck wants to live like that? I value my peace. You know what I'm saying? Oh, finally, a fucking guest to save this goddamn fucking show. Hey,
Yo.
yo, what up, man?
What up, man?
Yo, what up?
Good
What
on.
up?
None.
Just talking just to talk, but we're talking about this Borello shit on the Merlino show, whatever.
Oh yeah, I just saw a video clip of the incident, and yeah, I don't know. Did you wind up seeing it? A channel had posted a clip of the actual incident at hand, and it looks like it's over. They're fighting over a fucking phone. So I watched the video, and it seems like basically he caught the. It looks like the girl set him up though. She had like a ring set up inside the house or whatever.
Yeah,
And it looks like she was texting somebody or doing something on her phone, and Gene wasn't too happy about it because he kept asking her something like, "Who is it? Who is it?" And it looks like he runs over there and he's trying to grab the phone out of the girl's hand, and she's holding on to it, not wanting to let it go. And he kind of drags her with the fucking phone, and then she comes over the back of the couch and he's got the phone in his hand saying that we're fucking done because I guess maybe she was talking to a dude or whatever. And then she takes a swing at him.
oh, she swings on him first.
Yeah, he wasn't. I'm not making up excuses for the guy. It's not something I would have ever done. But
Yeah.
I think that the way that the video looks like, it looks like he was trying to get the phone out of her hands, and he kind of dragged her with the phone. And then when she got up, she took a swing at him. So it's not like he walked over. Like I said, I'm not making excuses for the guy. But
Who's
it's
recording
not like he
this?
walked up and punched her in the fucking face or something. He
Yeah.
was ripping the phone out of her hands, which like I said, he shouldn't have done that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
She
always
set
over a
up
phone.
She set up a ring, like a ring camera inside the house, like in the outside of the kitchen. That was kind of
I hate those
went over
people.
to the kitchen in the living room and shit. So it looks like I don't know if she was trying to set him up or she was trying to catch him doing something. I'm
Yeah.
not saying that she deserved it or he went about it the right way. I don't agree with that, but it seems like it might be blown a little bit out of proportion about what actually happened. But he's got a history of doing that shit at the same time too, So
Yeah, I mean, look, she's recording his phone calls. I just played that. I don't know. She don't seem like. Then she runs to Merlino's show. I mean, she don't seem like a good
But that's what I'm
person. I
saying.
don't know.
It seemed like she was setting him up, trying to get him
Yeah, like
fucking
she's trying to
jammed up.
antagonize him.
Yeah. And then, like I said, I didn't even notice at first that she had taken a swing at him and shit until somebody else kind of pointed out when I rewatched, and I said, "Oh yeah, shit, she did do that." So, and she's a big girl, like I said before. I don't know if you heard me say it. So she's kind of like an Amazon. She's like one of the volleyball chicks.
Oh,
Like
I forgot
6 feet
about
tall.
that.
It looks like,
Yeah, Amazon pussy. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. Then some of
So
that
she,
fucking
and then
that jungle pussy.
yeah, and then she's hitting him.
Well, she
Wow.
took a swing at him. What it looked like for sure. Yeah. So I don't know how innocent she was in the whole fucking ordeal, to be honest with you. And then
Yeah.
running over to Merlino and doing what she was doing is probably not a fucking good look either, you know what I mean? It looks like she was trying to fucking do that to the guy,
Yeah. Well, she's
But like
recording
I
his
said, he
calls and
ain't
playing.
yeah,
Yeah.
and he's not helping himself by how he's acting. He's got a history of doing this. He should probably be on his P's and Q's, not the fucking, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not a good look either way, but it is what it is, you know.
I guess he goes for a certain type that's fucking, just as crazy as him. I guess I don't know.
Well, that's kind of what it seemed like with that other broad that he was in the thing with. She was,
Yeah,
you know.
fighting over
I
the
guess he's
fucking
got a
dog.
thing
With
for
her.
like toxic fucking relationships and bros and shit. Maybe he likes that shit. I don't know. I can't. It's hard to
Yeah.
say. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
But you got that frog thing going on with the phone again. Brop, brop,
Really? What the
brop.
fuck? Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Let me get my other earbud. Let me
All
see
right.
if this fixes it. It could be low and better or something. Hold on.
Yeah. All right. So this chick, yeah,
How about
I don't
now?
know, huh?
How about now?
It's not still there.
Hold on. Drop the thing.
Yeah.
Come back in.
All right.
What the fuck, dude?
Shit. Budweiser. SBK, you're the man, bro. Thank you so much. We're gonna see if
You're going to hear Gene Borello, how he talks to women,
oh
and just tries to belittle and abuse. So, Bill, show us a little bit about what Gene does to women.
Well, here's a picture right here of a
Oh.
pretty girl. Look at that.
damn her face is cut up. They're gonna be calling her Scarface. She got the same type of cut like Tupac had it above the rim. Sliced right down the cheek. Damn. Yeah.
How are we looking?
Good.
Good now?
Yeah, good.
All right. Yeah, just let me know if it does it. I don't know what fuck.
Oh no, it came back.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What the
Let's see how it
dude?
goes. It might be on a minimal right now. Let me see.
I think this thing just trying to fuck with me real
Oh
quick.
yeah, it's bad.
Hold on, let me turn it. Let me
Yeah.
just go on my regular shit. Hold on a second, man.
All right.
Hold on. What the fuck, dude? The frog.
The frog is here.
Hold on.
Yeah, but she got cut up. I don't know if he
All right.
did it. Yeah.
I'm charging the earbuds. How about now?
There we go. No, it's good. Yeah.
All right. I'm just on my regular shit, so we'll see what
Now they're
happens.
showing a picture of this broad. She looks pretty from the side. Some blonde chick. Is the Amazonian chick blonde?
Yeah, she's definitely a pretty girl for sure.
But she's big.
He's a big chick.
Big chick.
But I mean, he's like, ain't he like 6'2", 6'3" himself though?
Yeah, but I don't know.
He's got a type, you know.
Yeah. But
I think maybe he needs to stay away from the broads for a little.
She
while.
got a long cut across her face, like 2 cuts right across her cheek.
Oh, I didn't see that. Where you got a picture of it?
Yeah, I could take a screenshot of it.
Yeah, let me see. Well, the clip that I saw or whatever, basically the little scuffle that they had over the phone or whatever, it looked like they posted some pictures at the end, and she had like a bruising on her like side and like around her like leg or something like that, but she went flying over the back of a fucking couch too at the same time. So I don't know.
Yeah, these days.
And it's hard to say, like, is that all from the same thing? I don't know. It could be separate incidents. I'm not sure.
Like, you got to be careful these days, because even if they, like they take a picture of themselves hurt, doesn't mean that this guy did it. Because remember that Sherry Papini chick or whatever the fuck her name was?
Well,
the Papini broad, she hurt herself, broke her nose to act like she got kidnapped because she was cheating on the husband.
Yeah, well, that's the part that I'm saying is how do we know that was from that incident? I don't know.
Like, these chicks are psychos out there nowadays. So,
Yeah. I mean, regardless, the guy's putting himself in these situations, and he's got a history of doing.
Not saying that he's not capable. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't want to get that twisted, like I'm making up excuses for the guy.
Definitely capable. Yeah.
Yeah. But the incident itself with the whole robbery charge and this and that, it looks like it's all stemming over that phone shit. So that's what it seems like it's over. You know what I mean?
Yeah. A lot of relationships, when they're fighting, it's always over the fucking phone. And then the cops come, and it's like, why did he hit you? Why did she hit you? Yeah, it's over the fucking phone, man. We're struggling over the phone. I try to get the phone. It's like, nah, man, don't can't be reaching for that phone, boy.
It's definitely not a good look, but I think in a way that her going on Merlino's show might have helped Borello out in the long run, because it seems like she's trying to do shit on purpose to like antagonize or fucking set him up or something. I don't know.
Yeah, no, she's not doing herself any favors by, like,
No.
cloud chasing or whatever. At the very least, it looks vindictive, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, and she knows too. Fucking the guy's got a fucking history and a bipolar and all the other shit with other people. So you know. I don't know.
That's why
I don't
she's
know how
doing
these
this. She
people.
knows his history, so she knew
Yeah,
exactly where to go. She went right to Molino. So
that's what I'm saying. So that's the part that's kind of just like I don't know what her intentions are or what she's trying to fucking pull or whatever. But it definitely wasn't a good idea to do that. I don't know.
yeah, she's just fucking getting even with him.
Well, the other thing too is it's like,
Yeah,
you know, what the let me see.
right there.
Oh wow, that's from him.
That's what she's saying.
Holy shit, I didn't see that. Wow.
Yeah, she's Scarface now. She, you know,
Yeah, that's fucking
it's
crazy,
like
bro.
Tupac and Above the Rim, Birdie.
Now, what are they saying that's from? That same fucking incident there with him?
They're saying, hold on. Oh
I didn't
fuck,
see that.
what? Hold on,
I
my
didn't
shit.
see that.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
Bill, show us a little bit about what Gene does to women. Well, here's a picture right here of a pretty girl. We'll put that up on the screen too. Yeah.
Yes. Here, I'm gonna put the picture up.
Is that nice? No, it's absolutely insane. And then here's look at
There's
this.
another one. Yeah. That's it.
Oh, and then he's got her arms. Her arms are all welted up like a friggin'. She looks like a pepperoni pizza. Oh, common sense is muted. God damn it. All right, I guess we lost common sense. God damn it. The frog sound is how we authenticate. It's really common. What up, May? That's a two-step authentication, boy. It's dark in the bushes from a tentative Gene supporter. What up, Dwayne? Yeah, her arms. That's her arms or her leg? That's her arm. Damn. He's probably grabbing her arm like, you fucking bitch. What's wrong with these people? It's a fingernail scratch. I don't know. The whole arm is pretty banged up and bruised. Yo,
God
damn
You
it.
know what it is? YouTube was trying to do like a fucking update or whatever.
Oh, is that what just happened?
Yeah.
Because my shit
Of
just
course.
refreshed
Why
too.
it's doing that, I have no idea. But where did you get that photo from? Where's that from?
The Billy Luna show. Some guy,
Oh yeah,
Billy Luna.
That guy's a fucking weirdo. I think he wants to fucking suck Merlino's cock. That
It appears so. And he knows all the
that's his
restaurants where all the
boyfriend
wise
and
guys
shit or
hang
what?
out. He named them off like it was like the back of his tongue, you know, back of his hand.
Yeah, that guy's a fucking straight. Yeah, he's a fucking straight weirdo, that motherfucker, dude. His whole channel is about blowing Joey, basically. Fucking
Yeah.
weird.
I thought that was Snuff's job.
Well, they
Front row Joe, we're here.
fucking tag teaming him or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
So anyway, so Billy Lona just put that out?
Yeah, about 2 days ago.
Oh, I didn't see that. I don't watch that
He
fucking
gets
guy,
views.
but
He got 12,000 views.
yeah, I wish I saw that before I made that comment earlier then, because I didn't see that.
And then he's showing her arm now, and her arm is all fucking bruised up.
Let me see that one. I didn't see that one either.
God damn it! I gotta take another screenshot.
Yeah, sorry about that. I wouldn't have made the comment I just made if I saw that shit.
Yeah.
I take back what I said then. That's not good.
The first thing you could be crazy about and do that to yourself, but the second shit, I don't know. This arm shit.
Well, I don't think you'd slice your face open either.
Some people are sick, man.
Yeah.
Like the Papini chick, she broke her own fucking nose to show that she got kidnapped. She didn't get kidnapped. She was with her ex-boyfriend. Meanwhile, she's married with kids.
Where was that at? I don't remember that. Where was that?
You don't remember Papini?
Which one was that?
A year or two ago. She
the one they found in the desert or whatever?
Maybe. I don't know. She claimed she got kidnapped and they found her, and then she was all banged up. And then it turned out the story was bullshit. She ran away with her ex-boyfriend. She was sleeping with the ex. Wow. And then once she got caught, the husband divorced her, and then she got sentenced to, like, I don't know, maybe 2 years, 6 years, something like that.
Oh yeah, good. Fucking peg.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Yeah,
she
that's not
had the reputation of a goody two shoes.
Yeah, that's not good, man. Those pictures are pretty bad. That's bad.
Yeah, they got another bad one here.
Well, so I'm gonna assume, or what I'm gonna guess is that he was probably, getting handsy with this chick, and she set up that thing to catch him, fucking, because it was a regular thing, maybe, and
Yeah.
it just spiraled into this new shit. I guess I don't know, but it's hard because they're not gonna come on here and tell the truth either. Is the other thing,
Shit.
We'll have to wait and see what happens with court, But what the fuck is, what is Merlino trying to do? What is this guy, a fucking crime fighter now or something?
Well, I know Borello's got a lifetime of fucking court. That's all he knows is court. In and out of court his whole fucking life.
Yeah.
I guess Merlino's mad because remember when Borello called him a chomo on the Do show?
Yeah.
And then I guess that was it from there.
No, I mean I understand that, but Merlino's supposed to be a fucking mob boss and not be with the rat and shit and all this other stuff, and then he's platforming girls who got open cases saying the guy needs to go to jail. And
he's a gentleman. He's a hero.
What the fuck is he? He's turned into a crime fighter now too, or something? I don't know.
No, he's talking about this motherfucker broke into houses and fucking robbed old ladies and took their wedding rings and motherfucker. So what did you do? You don't have such a great fucking impeccable reputation yourself, there, pal.
That's what I was just gonna say. I mean, this
especially when it was young, when Scarfo was in town.
Yeah, he's acting like he's never done something to somebody before. I mean, give me a break.
Yeah,
that's why I don't understand what he's trying to do. I don't get it. What am I missing here? It's like pick a lane,
Yeah, I mean, this guy was pulling fucking drive-bys on the fucking highway. Any innocent person could have got sprayed and shit.
Well, according to Leonetti, he said that fucking he had robbed and stolen shit from his own friend's mother or something back in the day or something. Supposedly,
I forgot about that.
Shit too.
Yeah, they wanted to kill the guy. I guess Scarfo never let it happen, but.
Well, yeah, no, what I'm saying is that he's on there saying, Borello stole jewelry from some lady or did something.
You're a thief yourself.
He did the same thing.
Yeah, he wouldn't even pay loan sharks back, supposedly. He was beating everybody because his father was the other boss.
Yeah. Everything with these people is, projection and shit. Their own fucking shit. They all do the same shit. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Whatever.
Yeah,
I guess it's entertaining for us. We got something to talk about, and
Yeah, well, thank God for these situations. Otherwise, you got nothing to talk about. I'm struggling over here.
Yeah, true.
Thank God these idiots are still around. But yeah, this is her arm. So he was definitely grabbing her. I don't know what those spots are.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, that's not over that video. That's some extra shit. Though.
That's him grabbing her, like she's trying to hold her arms up to defend herself, and he's punching her.
Jesus Christ, man!
Right? And it looks like she was like, I don't know, like pushed down a fucking cliff.
Yeah, please take back what I said earlier. Then I didn't see this shit. Then I just saw the fucking little video and shit. I didn't know about all this stuff, man. Wow. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, and then they played the audio of him. She recorded his call, and he's screaming like, "You fucking bitch, bitch!" Just a fucking, unmitigated rage.
Really?
Yeah.
That's on the fucking the Luna shit too.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Holy shit!
Let me see if I can bring it back. Hold on.
Yeah, can you play it, or are you gonna get struck for that?
No, I'm not showing it.
Yeah, let me hear it. Jesus.
Let me see.
Well, I definitely wish I heard this and saw that before I came out and made that fucking comment. That's like an idiot, no?
I mean, they're going in on him. They even brought up the shit from 4 years ago when he got chased out of Howard Beach. They even played that video. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wow. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I mean, that shit on their arm right there. I mean, fuck. That's wow.
They even showing damage to the apartment here that he did. Like doors off the hinges or scratches on the floor.
Yeah.
I got this video right here. This is a video of Gene. He rented an Airbnb with his girlfriend, and he did damage. And this is what he's talking about with his girlfriend. I guess he kicked the door in on her, terrorizing her.
I mean, this is not funny, but like this is the situations he's always had.
Well,
You remember the fucking hotel shit? Remember the
with,
hotel video with the
with the
other
dog?
girl and the dog, and he's in the hallway and they're slamming doors, or whatever the fuck he's doing.
Oh yeah, and he had a fucking knife in his hand. He was looking
The
for
knife.
Ruffin or whatever the fuck his name was. The dog, remember?
Yeah, like, this is a common thing with this guy. There's women crying. I mean,
Yeah, that's damn. I wish I saw that shit before I fucking commented. I feel like an idiot, bro. I didn't see that. Wow. This guy's a fucking menace, dude.
and then he calms down. He's like, I broke the door. I'm gonna fix it. So you gotta think, man. As you get older, you gotta fucking use your brain. You can't be so reactive. You gotta fucking,
Yeah, listen, I think this guy, I think he needs some fucking therapy and some medication and shit. Probably can't control himself. I don't know if he's fucking drinking or doing drugs or steroids, getting roid rage and shit, going fucking nuts or what. But maybe it's a combination of all the above. I don't know.
Well, they said he's got some issues there. Remember in court, he's got behavioral issues or something. He's supposed to take medicine.
Well, yeah, he's admitted to being like fucking bipolar. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It sounds like he needs to really fucking get some help, you know?
Gene beat her with a dildo. Looked like it. Gene got those Jay-Z lips. Oh, and then they even went on his lips too. They showed like the before and after, like he got Botox. I hope that's not true.
Oh, you mean lip injections?
Yeah.
Like filler?
Yeah, lip filler. Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on one second.
When you see the before and after, it's kind of like, whoa, I mean, Merlino probably banged Gene's girlfriend. Probably. I'll take you out to a steak dinner, honey. Come on, motherfucker. What's that, motherfucker?
Yeah, I mean that.
Yeah.
That's bad, bro.
Yeah.
That's not cool, man.
CSI Merlino. Yeah. He's doing detective work now. But I'm trying to find the audio.
I'm looking at that fucking shit. Wow, man. Yeah, he fucking. That's crazy.
Okay, this is where he threatens to kill her. Listen, but they bleep it out. They say unalive.
If you could jump in here for a second, can you play the first audio that we have, please?
Because you're wearing Ric Flair's stolen jewelry and I told them? So now you're threatening to me.
She's laughing.
Yeah, this guy's sick, bro, huh?
I mean, she's recording his call, and then she's telling people that he's wearing stolen jewelry. So I understand why he's mad, but fuck, man.
Stolen jewelry?
That's what she's saying. She's telling people he's wearing stolen jewelry. So he's like, I'll fucking kill you. What the fuck's wrong with you? Why would you do to somebody? Why would you do that to somebody you love?
How long they been together? Then they can't be together that long, no?
I don't know.
A couple months or something?
Maybe a year. Who knows?
Yeah,
You got a fucking video, boy? Oh, we lost common sense, goddammit.
Is gonna much is gonna change, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It don't look like it. Well, what did he get last time? A few fucking months or whatever? For that last incident with the broad?
Yeah, I mean, I think he did some time behind that, right? That was because of her, right? Oh, this guy's got a new video here. Hold on.
You can see right in the corner right here, you'll see. No, this is your place.
Oh shit.
What?
That's a nice bed. they got Gene in his boxer shorts walking around the kitchen.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That video when he was ripping the phone out of her hand. That's what I was just talking about.
This guy's
See it?
living the life, huh? He's in a nice fucking condo, nice little pad over here. Fucking thinks he's in the fucking Calvin Klein ad.
Well, those places down there in that area, they're all like the high-rise condos. All of the insides look like that and shit. If you're in a newer fucking building, you know, could just be in a rent. That's like a rented apartment, basically, down there, you know.
Yeah. Hold on. What's she screaming about? Hold on. He was just walking normally, and all of a sudden she's screaming. Hold on.
You can see right in the corner right here, you'll see.
The fuck am I looking at?
Yeah, they're fighting over the cell. That's the video I saw. The cell phone video. You'll
Oh, he
see
said
it.
bitch is
You'll see it.
crazy.
I mean, I'm sure the neighbors thought she was getting murdered.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's an animal.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Yeah, he's nuts, bro.
Get the phone. What a fucking animal.
It seems like he's trying to get the phone out of her hand, because if you hear in the beginning of it, he said, "Who is it? Who is it?" Like she's texting somebody, so he just fucking goes over there. And I think that's why he got hit with that strong arm robbery, because he ripped the phone out of her hands or something, you know?
It looks like he was swinging on her too, and like I don't know, he pounced on her. That's her apartment. She must have a good job. Molino paid money for her to flip on Gene on YouTube. I guess so. I hope she got paid out of it. I get in worse arguments out surfing. Crikey, get your own wave, you fucking asshole. He's trying to rip the phone out of her hand to see who she was texting. Jesus. Look, man, if the chick's gonna cheat, she's gonna cheat, you know? You can rip the phone out of her hand all you want. What are you gonna do? At that, you know, at our age, who gives a shit? You know, fuck it, just leave her, man. If she cheats on you, she's no good. She's talking to another dude. You find out, just fucking walk away. It's not worth it. Fucking pouncing on the chick and fucking, you know, punching her in the arm and shit. The fuck you doing, man? And now he's got another case now. You know, what is he? 40 years old, 41 years old, catch another case. Asshole's been catching cases for 25 years. All right. Common Sense says he'll be back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 72 people. Hit the like button. Thank you for being here. Yeah, that's definitely not the way to handle things. You know, if you're 16 or whatever, you're a teenager, whatever, your girl's cheating, it's like, yo, give me the fucking phone. You know, I want to see. You know, but as you get older with experience, you gotta calm the fuck down. I mean, there's consequences. Don't hang with those kind of broads. Just leave. Exactly, Dwayne. If she's causing you agita, she's not the one for you. You know, I don't know what he's stressing about. Go find another broad. You know, you're on the scene. You're still out there partying, fucking showing off your muscles and shit. Getting a Porsche from God knows. I don't even know how the fuck he gets a Porsche. Fuck is he, what the hell is he doing? But yeah. Point being, he's living a life still at fucking 40 years old. Go out there and find somebody else, bro. If she's causing you all that shit, you think she's cheating? Get rid of her. If she comes back to you, she's yours. If not, then you knew she was a bukyak. That's not the way to handle things. Now you're in trouble. See, now you got more money to pay for more lawyers. The only victors here are the fucking lawyers. You both look like assholes. This guy's ordering food, huh? Must be nice. Must be nice to afford a nice hot meal, huh? 1 a.m. on a Friday. What up, Skippy? You can clearly hear her yelling match. What up, Skippy boy? Or maybe she was one of the great ones. I don't think she would pass the door test. The Mario test? I don't think so, SBK. A lot of broads these days, they don't even know about the Mario test. They don't do the Mario test no more. Now you got the push. Where you go? The touch. You just touch the door, and shit unlocks. You know what I'm saying? Technically, Joey's ratting out Gene, no doubt. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. That's a good point of view, Jay Dams. I like that point of view. Yeah. Joey Molino out there solving crimes, huh? He's fucking. What was that dog back in the day with the trench coat? Solving crime. What was that dog? Take a bite out of crime. McGriff. What was his name? I don't know, but whatever. He's a regular fucking Dick Tracy over here now. Obviously, Jean was just trying to update her iPhone software. That'd be a good angle for the fucking lawyer. Your Honor, my client was just trying to update her iPhone software before she would get hacked, Your Honor. In today's society, we have a big problem with malware and hackers, Your Honor. It was for her own benefit. Sustained. Anyway, she was born after manual locks. She has no clue. Yeah, these broads nowadays. I saw a fucking a trailer for some scary movie, some stupid killer clown, whatever. And in the trailer, you got the girl running from the clown. She runs into some old house, and the house has one of those rotary phones. You know, when you have to fucking put your finger in it and spin it, like four, five, you know. So she's trying to call 911, and she's like, "What the fuck kind of phone is this?" She can't use the phone, and the killer clown is coming to kill her. You know, she's trying to use the rotary phone. Shit's not working. She don't know she don't even know how to fucking use it. I'm like, damn, man, I'm getting old. I mean, it's a stupid generation out there. Molino's head is on Easter Island. It looks like it. Motherfuckers. He's got a public defender? His public defender got the judge to agree on putting the battery and robbery under the same charge. Yeah, I'll do you a favor, you DV boy. We'll just combine the charges together for you. Yeah. He'll do some time. See, his problem, he's got a record of this shit, you know? So judge looks at that and says, "Oh, this guy's habitual. He got to be, You might. How long was he gone for? he did a bid, didn't he? What did he do? Like a year? 8 months? Comes home? He hasn't been home that long. I guess common sense was right. How long could it be? He hasn't been home that long. How long has he been dating this broad? Fuck is wrong with this guy? No wonder she's laughing. She don't give a fuck about this guy. She just met this guy. She's over there giggling, fucking recording his phone call while he's like, "How could you do this to me? You fucking legal aid society boy. Laundry boy." Angela will be visiting Gene in jail soon. "What are you doing here?" "I came to talk to you." I'm no longer with Angel anymore. Oh, you put it on the shelf now? Meh. It's not funny, you. Anyway, I brought you prosciutto, gabagool. I got wine. Let her do it. Let her do it. Will you calm down? Depending on what state, domestic violence victims can get money. Good. There should be some compensation. I don't know if his rat status is going to bail him out on this one, J. Dams. He's got a history of this shit. It ain't got nothing to do with the mob. Evidently, he wasn't rehabilitated. She said she knew him from before he went to jail. Oh, all right. She probably met him in some club somewhere in fucking Miami. Drinking mojitos. Dancing the pit bull or some shit. Must be nice, huh? Must be nice. And when he came home, she unblocked him and wanted to see the better in him. Yeah. Because, he's a nice guy for about 5 minutes, It's a chemical imbalance. He's got something wrong with his brain. I don't think he could help it, Some people, they just can't help it. They got to be an asshole. All right, what else we got here? Oh, we got more pictures of him at the beach now. Gee, what are they showing his whole life?
Some rumors that he also, Joe, he was dating a girl that was how old? 15?
No, like 16, 17.
What?
Whatever, 15, 16, 17, they're minor.
And how old was he?
26, 25.
Wow, 26, 20.
Yeah, you're right. Girl's 17 and 10 months old. There's the picture of her right there. Him and the girl on the picture. We'll put that up too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll put that up.
Did they chase his whole family out of Howard Beach?
They chased this dude. I know his father. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Nobody wants anything to do with
He's got 3 fathers. He's got 3 brothers. His mother's got 3 baby daddies.
3 baby dads?
Yes.
This guy's done his research, huh? An asshole. He an asshole. Go on, get him on the Shoguns. I'll take his corner. That's another tough guy I need reading my chat. Oh, look at your fucking chat. Fuck you, Gunsmoke.
He don't know his status. That's tragic for him. And I wanted to say, the idiot went on Vlad talking about me that I shot women. I got to beat him up. Idiot. Yeah. It was drugs and alcohol. It was alcohol and never shot a needle in my life. You never had a job.
Are you sure?
Idiot. I mean, look at my arms.
Look at my arms. Look at my fucking spaghetti arms. Look at them.
I never bring it up, but I did want to.
That's right, motherfucker.
Yeah, and you're clean as a whistle.
Botox boy.
Exactly. 8 years clean as sober, but just jealous of certain people and certain things. He don't know how to make money. Never had a dollar in his life. What I made in the car business, he never made his whole life. I guarantee.
Yeah, well. Wish I could sell some used cars. I don't think I'd be good at it. I don't know. It's a rough business.
Tina, I got the W-2s to prove it. Play that recording also in one of the next one when he's streaming, if you don't mind.
I'm not coming near you. So you're threatening me now.
I'm not coming near you.
You're threatening me because I don't come near you.
He says, don't come near me no more. I'm going to kill you. Wow. Do you understand?
Did you say you're going to shoot me? I don't come near you. You're the one that literally sits outside my building. You do realize.
What a voice, huh? Oh, look, they got the dramatic music here. Nice. Fucking Lifetime movie.
I'm trying to talk to you. Child, bro. This little fucking games you play, you're blocking and you're bullshit. I won't contact you no more. Then I'm trying to be like normal and civil. You want to play baby games all day, like a little child, bro. Grow the fuck up already. You little bitch, bro.
I like how he calls girls bro.
Yo, bro. I say bro, but I say bro to my bros. I don't call a brother bro. Ah, good for you, DL. What up, DL? Hope you're feeling all right. This sounds like a clear-cut case of Sun Tzu. Yeah, maybe. Castellano! What up, Carmine? Gene took the oath to be a DV boy. Oh, he's definitely shed some blood to be a DV boy. That's for sure. I don't want to grow up because I'm a DV piece of shit. It's a sick world out there. I don't know what's wrong with these people. I need a Gene poster ASAP to go with Ozzy. I'll make you a Gene poster. Sure. I could do that for you. Poster boy. What the fuck is this? They made a YouTube short out of it too? Let's see this. Oh, what the fuck is this? Huh? Oh my god. They made a YouTube short out of it. Where's the neighbors at? The neighbors don't call the cops? They hear the woman screaming like it's fucking OJ? Purple penis boy. Pause.
16 fake $1,000 chains. Everything's fake. They want to talk about me wearing fake Rolexes, wearing a fake chain. Joe, I heard he can't even afford a
Joe.
Netflix account. Is that true?
You signed me off Netflix? You're a fucking loser, bro. You really are a loser, bro. Go get a life or do something.
His girlfriend kicked him off of fucking Netflix. She don't want you watching her Netflix. Yeah. That's one good thing about being in a relationship, you know. Your girl always looks out like, "Hey, you want to watch my Netflix? I'll let you have the account, whatever." It's real nice. Yeah. Not that I watch that shit anyway, but it'd be nice to have. Pizza made the news smoke. Pull up his new short. It's solid gold. What? Let's see. What do you do now? Hold on. Where the fuck is he? From a day ago? No need for a robocall. Pizza made news. A YouTube short? He doesn't have any shorts. Unless he's got a channel I don't know about. Hold on, what's this? Hold on.
The time to learn about it is now.
Get a life? Do something? Like, why are you obsessed over this lady? A Charlotte County woman is attacked by her ex while driving down US 41. Thank you for counting on Gulf Coast News. I'm Christy Soto.
Get the fuck out of here.
Called 911 as he was ramming his car into hers. Gulf Coast News reporter Madison Adams walks us through what happened.
If my man did that to me, like, even on bad terms, like, we're just gonna get back together. Like, that shows he really wants me.
Love will do crazy things to people.
A woman calls 911, screaming and crying for help as she drives down US 41 South in Port Charlotte near Cochran Boulevard. He's hitting my car! Wait, listen. What color vehicle are you in? Stop hitting my car! Ma'am, what color vehicle are you in? Telling the operator she's trying to escape from her ex-boyfriend, Wesley Misselroy, who's chasing her, ramming his truck into her car. He's following me? Okay, he's coming, he's hitting my car again. Okay, he's coming. She's forced to stop at a red light, and then her ex gets out of his truck. Okay, trying to get in my car. All right, listen to me. Trying to bust my County deputies arrive quickly and arrest Miss Selroy at the Ellicott Circle intersection. They're pulling him over. I told other drivers in the area about the dangerous chase.
That's real love right there.
It's just upsetting to see that. If I seen something like that, I would try to help her. Or I would think somebody would try to help, but sometimes people just look and don't care.
I mean, you know, from the way he looks, you know, maybe they were, you know, cousins. Who knows?
Miss Selroy is charged with a deadly weapon.
No fucking way.
In Port Charlotte, Madison, Adams, Gulf Coast.
Oh my.
I told other
Bro,
drivers in the
hold
area.
on. Yo, what the fuck?
Cousins. But sometimes people just look and don't care.
I mean, you know, from the way he looks, I can't imagine how she looks. You know, so, you know, maybe they were, you know, cousins. Who knows?
Is charged with aggravated assault with a deadly
Yo. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. And I was just thinking, I'm like, look at this fucking beauty with his fucking beard. And he's like, who knows? Maybe they were fucking cousins. I don't know. Wow. That shit was real too. Holy shit. Wow. This motherfucker, man. Yeah, he's always up to something, man. I don't know. This guy's a fucking. I don't know. That's fucking hilarious. With his Kiss t-shirt. Oh my god. We need to see the video. You gotta go to Pizza's channel to see it. The Bad Vegan 001. That's fucking hilarious. Wow. Yo. How the fuck does he do it, man? This guy just ends. He's like Forrest Gump, man. He's always everywhere and nowhere. Oh, hold on. We got common sense. Are you?
You.
How long you been waiting there? My bad.
What's that?
How long you been waiting there?
No. I just come on. I was fucking getting a new charger, man. This thing's trying to. I think somebody's fucking with me, man. I don't know, dude. Fucking YouTube thing, man. It's like I don't know. I think it's good now, though. You can hear me good?
Yeah.
All right.
I think it's those Pakistanis at the repair shop.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to talk about that, man. Before I get real fucking aggravated. Those motherfuckers too. They're a piece of work down there. Let me tell you.
Yeah. I will not fix your phone again. It's already been fixed, sir. If it does not work, you must go back to the manufacturer.
The fucking kiosk, dude.
Yeah.
You know?
I could not even say it's kiosk, mister.
But anyways, man. So yeah, this guy needs some fucking help, dude. He's out of his mind, this guy.
Yeah.
I don't see it ending well for him, you know?
No. I mean, bro, he spent half of his life now in prison, in and out of jail over bullshit.
Well, I was gonna say, in the last since he come on YouTube, he's probably spent at least half the time in the can, though.
Yeah. Over women. And I thought about it. You were right. What was he locked up for? Like a year? 8 months? He just got out recently, right? Like 3 months ago? 2 months ago?
Well, yeah, that's why I was trying to figure out how long he's even been with this girl.
Now she's saying she knew him before the bid. So I don't know.
So she knew all about him and what he was in there for in the first place.
Yeah. She knows what she's dealing with. That's why part of the reason why she's with him in the first place.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
And you hear how she talks, she sounds a little ditzy, you know, like one of those gumads, you know.
What was the whole jewelry thing she was talking about though? What was that all about?
She said you're wearing stolen jewelry from Ric Flair, fucking Ric Flair's jewelry. So I don't know what the fuck.
That's what she said?
Yeah, he's like, stop saying that. It's not true. How could you do this to me?
Ric Flair's jewelry. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I don't know. It's weird. Ric Flair's still alive?
Yeah. Oh yeah. He went on Melino's show, I think, a little while ago.
Maybe Lee called her like, dude, you know what Gene did, dude? He stole Ric Flair's jewelry, dude, when he wasn't looking from his hotel room, dude. It's bottom line.
I just don't know what this girl's motivation is reaching out to Joey and these guys to do that. That's the part that's just kind of throwing me off.
Maybe they reached out to her, but she's a willing participant, so
Well, that's like half
she's
of a
up there.
fucking rap move, though. If that's what they're doing.
That's another thing. Somebody said this is kind of like a rap move by Joey too. Like,
It definitely
what
is.
are you doing out there solving crimes, boy? Fucking
He's trying to do what Junior Gotti did, becoming a crime
Officer
fighter.
McGruff over here. Okay.
You know, I don't think it's a good look. I don't think his friends will be fucking seeing that and thinking it's a good idea.
No, I mean, look, the guy's a DV boy. He's a DV boy. He deserves to be called out, for being a DV boy. I get it. Guy's a piece of shit, but he shouldn't be the one to do it, because he's supposed to live by this fucking code or some shit that he'll go
Yeah,
on
that's what I
Vlad
mean.
and
Let
won't
the
even
court
talk about nothing, huh?
let the courts handle that shit.
Yeah.
Why is he fucking? You know what I mean? It's not a good look.
No, it's weird, but it's a vendetta. I mean, this guy's really going in on him. It's a vendetta because he called him a chomo, and that's it's the worst thing you could call somebody. So Merlino took it personal, and now he's got a vendetta against this guy.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. See what happens, I guess.
Yeah.
Let them deal with it. But yeah, that I don't know who that. Do you know anything about that fucking Billy Luna guy? The guy that does all the things though. Who is
No,
this fucking guy?
no,
You know
I don't
anything about
know.
him?
No, but from what I could see here, he was like naming all the restaurants and shit, and like all where all the mob humps go.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn, the way he named them off, like it just rolled off the back of his hand, like he knew what the fuck, like I don't know, man. Like he was like a
He's
made guy or
fanboy.
something. Yeah. I'm like,
He's definitely a
Jesus.
fanboy.
He even said Don Peps and all this other shit. I'm like, Jesus.
Do you know where he's from? Like, do these guys know each other? Like from
I don't know.
Philly
He
and
don't
shit, or
smell
is he
like a
just
New
some
York guy to me,
weirdo on
though.
the internet?
I could usually tell when somebody's from New York. He don't feel like he's from New York to me. I don't know. Maybe a Jersey guy.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is what their relationship
He
is
feels like more
before
like a
the YouTube
Jersey
thing.
guy.
Anybody in the chat?
Oh, he's in Los Angeles. So how the fuck does he know about these restaurants in New York?
He's a fanboy.
Wow. Yeah, the way he said it was very fanboyish. School
Yeah,
buddy. I barely could say Rayos correctly. This guy's fucking just naming them.
Well, I think a lot of the people that before they come on YouTube and started doing these shows and shit, they were all these fucking mob groupies and fanboys and shit. Now they come on here and talk about it and shit. So
Yeah. But he's doing good apparently. He's getting views and
who?
This Billy Luna guy. He
Well,
got
yeah,
12,000
because
views
all
on
the
that
fucking
fucking video.
Merlino shit. They're probably, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the same shit that other guy was doing. Remember that guy from Jersey over there that was doing shows with him? Stiggs, whatever the fuck his name is.
Oh, Stiggs, yeah.
He was doing that same type of shit at first, wasn't he?
I don't know. I never really.
Well, he was promoting all the Merlino shit and helping them out. With the
Yeah, I
shows and
know.
all that
Yeah,
type of stuff.
they're buddies. Yeah.
Well,
Which
I feel like this
I was
guy,
shocked.
taking his place. He's fucking,
Yeah. Well, this guy seems more, I don't know, lively or something. This guy's definitely got a radio voice, Like he knows how to keep the conversation going. I noticed he's got the radio shit that I try to do. I don't like dead silence on radio.
Yeah. Like his channel, like I got like his channel, like how long it's been up? Like, has he just been doing this the whole time since he came on? That's my question.
From what I see here, yeah, looks like a lot of fanboy shit. He's got Sammy, Sakali, Merlino, Paciello.
Can you see like how long his channel's been on?
Oh, he don't get that many. Oh, he does give you. Yeah. Let me see.
How long has his channel been up and running?
2 years. That's how long his videos go back, at least.
Oh, so Stiggs actually knows him. Like it wasn't just fucking.
Yeah, they've met up before. I've seen them.
Well, this other guy, Luna's a fucking definite fucking. He wants to blow this guy from what it sounds like.
Yeah.
And he's from LA too. I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, he definitely. I could tell he wasn't from New York.
Yeah. No, I'm not.
He
even
tries to
chips,
look
man.
like
I got
he's
some
from New
Wendy's.
York. You got Wendy's, boy?
Got some Wendy's.
You got a Frosty, boy?
No.
No Frosty. What'd you get from Wendy's? I get the
It's Friday,
spicy
man.
chicken.
So know me. I got the fish, the cod fillet, lemon cod.
Oh wow! Praise the Lord. Speaking of Jesus, did you hear about this shit with the CIA back in the 80s?
What's that?
They hired some psychic to friggin' find where the Ark of the Covenant is, and the
What?
guy said, yeah, they were looking for the Ark of the Covenant in the 80s. The CIA,
I
and they were
believe. Doesn't Ethiopia claim that they have it?
yeah, but the psychic said that it's underground in the Middle East and protected by a force that uh, humans today don't have.
Uh,
An ancient force field or some shit. I don't know, some stupid shit.
well, yeah, they
This is what the
believe that.
government was paying for, though. I mean, I guess the psychic was good. I don't know, huh?
Well, they've used those psychics in a lot of like cold case files and shit, like missing
Yeah,
persons and stuff.
I forgot what they call it. There's a special term for what these people, what they
A
term
special
them to
what?
be. But these people, like they could see this shit, the psychics, they
Yeah,
call them something else. They don't call them psychics. They call them
the
something else.
mediums.
Nah, that's kind of like with the dead and shit, I guess. Hold on, let me see. Okay. CIA confirmed Ark of the Covenant's existence using remote viewing. That's what it's called. Remote viewers.
Oh yeah. I know about
Weird shit
that.
like they could see in rooms. Like
Yeah,
they could look at a building and see through the rooms and shit. I don't know.
I remember. I remember shit probably back in the '90s. Now I was a kid. They were doing a whole like. Remember when they used to have that like Dateline fucking show on like CBS, whatever the fuck it was, like the news one.
Yeah.
They had this guy on there who was supposedly one of these government fucking remote viewing people, and it was weird because they gave him like 5 different manila manila folders or whatever, and they had him meet with this guy who worked for them or whatever, and they sent him out to one of these fucking locations, and then this guy was supposedly remote viewing through this guy that he met that worked for the news channel. And bro, he was fucking describing exactly where the guy was standing. It was like all the way out in Europe somewhere at some random fucking place, and he was describing it. And they had an artist drawing like the pictures of what he was saying, and it
Yeah.
was literally exactly where this guy wound up fucking being. It was weird, man.
So it worked.
Yeah, it worked. Yeah, I mean, as long as they weren't doing any funny shit, it's hard to say with the TV or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I'm assuming, and the
This is
government was
crazy,
saying
man.
that they hired these people to work on these cold cases and missing person and shit. So I'm assuming so.
That's the craziest part, bro. The government actually takes these people serious and hires them to do that shit.
In a lot of cases, they've paid them. They've solved some of them. Have even solved some of the cases, which is fucking kind of crazy. So I mean, if they're paying money for it and they're getting results from it, I mean, it's gotta be something to it, right?
Yeah. So they're saying they released the file here, the document. They're saying that in a remote viewing session on December 5th, 1988, remote viewer number 32 was tasked with identifying a target that, unbeknownst to them, ended up being the storied Ark of the Covenant. And the document was declassified on August 8th, 2000.
Can
Now
you
it's been
text me the,
circulating on
the
social
link?
media. Yeah.
Now, what is
And they
this
said
on?
it's,
It's on YouTube or something else? What are you reading it from?
it's on New York Post.
Oh, the Post put it out. Oh,
Yeah.
no shit. Well, I know a little bit about the Ark of the Covenant, like from the, obviously from the stories written in the Bible and other stuff. I watched a documentary on it about like the Ethiopia has a person that lives there that guards it. And so, did you hear about that shit?
Yeah. And that's also what the guy said. He said Middle East, though, but he said there's guys dressed in all white with beards, dark skin that are protecting the fucking Ark, too. And that there's this whole force field around it. Some
Yeah,
shit.
they believe it contains some type of like radiation and shit. Because supposedly all the people that have been assigned or tasked for that place in Ethiopia all wound up like losing their vision and going blind and had all these like growths and tumors and shit. And I guess when you get appointed to stay at that building that is supposedly in or whatever, it's guarded like 24 hours a day by like some separate military fucking shit or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's pretty wild though.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know how
wonder
much
what
of
they
it I
wanted it
believe.
for, though.
What's that?
Like, why would the CIA, out of all the things, they're looking into some shit like that? What's up with that?
Because they probably know there's something fucking to it. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Listen, regardless what people think, they think that the Bible is just some fucking book written by a bunch of fucking old lunatics and shit like that. But the bottom line is that that's a historical fucking book, and if people paid a little bit more attention to it than they did, they probably would have figured out shit a lot longer than they do today. Because a lot of the shit that's in there, they're turning out to be fucking true. There's a
yeah, little by little, they're discovering a lot of through archaeology, they're finding out that a lot of the floods and the stories and the kings and the walls and shit, all that bullshit, the battles, all that shit's turned out to be true.
Yes, and there's a channel if anybody's interested in it. It's called what the fuck? It's on YouTube. It's called biblical archaeologist, I think it's called. And it's two people, and they go around out, because most of the shit's obviously out in the Middle East and Northern Africa, where all the stories from the Bible originated. And they go around to different sites that are described in the Bible, and they look for evidence and information that was written in the stories and shit in the books or whatever. And they found a couple years back, they actually found the city of Sodom and Gomorrah. Have you ever seen it?
No.
Okay, so they go out to a location out in the desert. I forget exactly where it was, but it's the location of Sodom and Gomorrah, and that's the story where they supposedly turns Lot's wife into the pillar of salt, and they rain down the fire and brimstone on the city because of all the homosexual activities and shit that were going on there, and that was God's way of cleansing it because these people were living like this hedonistic, sinful life out there.
Yeah.
And when they went out to the location, you can clearly see what looks like the outline of a woman's body that's made out of basically what they tested to be salt and sulfur. And when they started digging up the area in the desert, in the sand, they found pure balls of sulfur, 99.999% pure sulfur balls.
Sulfur balls.
Well, yeah. So when they're telling the story about how God rained down fire and brimstone, the pure sulfur balls, they burn like that blue flame, like the hottest shit. You know what I mean? And basically, it correlates, and the information written down in the Bible, according to the location that they found, is exactly what was written down in the Bible in that story. So it's kind of hard to fucking refute when they went to the location and they found that in the sand.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I find shit like that interesting. You know what I mean?
Well, they're saying logistically, a remote viewer is tasked with searching for a target. The desired object is written down on a piece of paper and put into an envelope.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Yeah.
The remote viewer does not know what is written and is guided through the process by another person. Retired U.S. Army Chief Warrant Joe McMoneagle explained. So this is weird shit, man.
Yeah, that one on Dateline. Remember I was telling you they gave him the 5 envelopes with the locations in them?
Yeah.
They had him meet up with the guy, and then they sent them out to one of the places, and the dude was fucking describing it, exactly what the guy was looking at, like spot on.
The fucking psychic said they were asked to describe the secret Middle Eastern location of the object, which they don't know is the Ark, but they say it is protected by entities. The target is in a container. This container has another container inside of it. The target is fashioned of wood, gold, and silver, similar in shape to a coffin, and is decorated with seraphim.
With what?
Seraphim?
That's wax.
Oh. I was wondering what that was.
Yeah, seraphim's like a wax coating, like a seal.
Visuals of surrounding buildings indicated the presence of mosque domes, adding that Arabic-speaking men dressed in all white populated the area. The target is hidden, underground, dark, and wet, where all aspects of the location. The purpose of the target is to bring people together. It has something to do with ceremony, memory, homage, and the resurrection. There is an aspect of spirituality, information, lessons, and the historical knowledge far beyond what we now know. I mean, there's supposed to be the 10 Commandments in there. That's it. Right? Inside the Ark. These assholes are acting like, it's the fucking Library of Alexandria or something. It's just a box with a beautiful box, a special box, And inside,
Well,
you're supposed to have the 2 tablets or the scrolls or whatever, right? I don't,
I think there's other shit to it though. I think
well, why the fuck does the CIA want it? That's what I want to know.
I think the Ark of the Covenant was the tablets from Moses or something, right, with the 10 Commandments on it, and then it had some type of Remember when it said that God came down and gave manna to the people that saved them?
Shit.
I think
don't
I
remember that
think I think part of the covenant had the manna inside of it, and then I forget the other person's name or whatever. There was a like a staff or a rod that was in there that I forget I forget exactly what the fuck it is. There's a bunch of shit supposedly in there that have were given by God or whatever, and have these powers to do X, Y, and Z. Exactly what I don't remember, but I think it's a staff with a rod of Aaron or Aaron, whatever the guy's name was.
Enron?
I don't know. It could be. I think it was like Aaron or Aaron or something like that.
Shit. All I know is I want to know why the fucking CIA wants that. Why they wasted U.S. taxpayers' dollars on some experiments like that? There's
Obviously,
something
they
there.
must think there's something fucking to it, and they're trying to get their hands on it.
Yeah. That's
I mean,
what
otherwise,
yeah,
why would they
it's
waste their
weird
time?
shit.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Weird
But I
shit.
mean, think about it like this, right?
Yeah.
Let's say hypothetically that the story is true and that is what is contained inside the Ark of the Covenant. What do you think that would mean if the government was able to get their hands on it and shit?
I mean, it's supposed to be like 2 stone blocks, right? I mean,
Well, yeah, it was the tablets from Moses, the manna, and the staff from Aaron or Aaron, whatever his name was. I don't remember exactly which one it was. It was something like that.
they need to be looking for other shit, man. Go find Cleopatra's tomb, man. Or go find Alexander's tomb. Huh?
Well, it was supposed to be that the ark was given as a gift basically from God, letting them know that all the stuff in there was basically real and that the Bible is true and everything else like that. So they were either trying to find it or find the location of it or to secure it to make sure that people don't, because what would that do to society if that was discovered and it was in the hands of the government?
I think the Israelites too. Back then, they used to have wars and shit, and they used to carry the Ark of the Covenant in the war and shit in the battle.
Yeah, it killed like 300,000 people in one battle, and saved all the Israelites or whatever coming out of wherever the fuck it was.
Just weird shit. I don't know. I think the CIA. You would think the CIA would be thinking about other shit, not thinking about the fucking Ark of the Covenant, trying to find it like fucking Indiana Jones or something.
I mean, yeah. I don't know the exact motivation for it, but I'm assuming it's been something talked about and people wanting to get their hands on for a long fucking time. So
Hitler searched for it too. Yeah, Hitler searched for a lot of things. He searched for the spear of Jesus or something, or he had the spear of Jesus.
What was that last part?
That Hitler had the spear. Remember the spear of Jesus or something, or he was trying to get it. Or
yeah, that was the staff, that rod that I'm talking about that they used in that battle. It's supposedly inside of that covenant.
Motherfucker.
So think about it. If all these people are trying to get their hands on it, but then they're going to say that the stories and shit in the Bible is not true, they don't believe in. Why is everybody trying to get their fucking hands on the thing?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Makes you wonder, right?
And they all smoked the burning bush and lived unhappily ever after. Smoking peyote, boy.
Well, they did a
You'll see some Jesus. Huh?
What was that? Fucking Harrison Ford? Didn't they do that movie on it or something like that? The Lost Ark, the Lost Raiders, or something? That Indiana Jones.
I don't think I saw that one. I saw the first one when I was a kid.
I'm pretty sure they did that whole movie was about the Ark of the Covenant, but
it probably was. Back then in the 80s, yeah.
The Lost Ark or something, wasn't it?
The Raiders of the Lost Ark, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I never thought about what that ark was. I guess that's what it was.
Yeah, it was the Ark of the Covenant, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's when they knew how to make a fucking soundtrack to a movie back then. You fucking felt it in your fucking veins, like, wow, this fucking beautiful music. You know, Star Wars, Indiana Jones, fucking
Yeah,
even
I
Terminator.
remember all the movies had them good soundtracks, like the Above the Rim soundtrack and shit. That was a good one. That was a
Yeah.
classic.
Oh well, yeah.
They don't
that
do shit like that
yeah.
anymore, do they?
Nah, not really. Very rare, unless it's like a hip hop movie, like Straight Outta Compton. I think Dre did that album, which sucked.
Right.
If it's like a 50 Cent movie, 50 will do the fucking soundtrack, like Get Rich or Die Trying soundtrack. That was a
David
good one.
Lopez says pizza's gonna find the art before anybody.
Yo, did you see this shit? That
What?
he was in the news?
Who?
Pizza.
No.
Let me
About
send
what?
you this. Yo, let me send you this, bro. Oh my god, you're gonna die laughing.
What fucking news? What are you talking about?
I guess he's in Florida, right? And these sick fucks, they had like a car chase or something.
Yeah.
And they were interviewing witnesses or people in the street about, like, what do you think about what just happened here? And then, like, interviewing random people, and then at the very end, it's fucking pizza. And he's like,
Get the
yeah, they
fuck outta
look at
here.
the guy. He looks like a Neanderthal, whatever the fuck he said. He's like, they might be cousins. Who knows?
And they put him on the news?
Yeah. In
Oh
his
my
Kiss
God.
t-shirt. Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious, bro. Can you play that shit or no?
Yeah, I played the audio before. I'll do it again. Yeah.
Can you play the clip though, or you can't play that?
I don't want to take a risk.
Oh.
I'm trying to monetize this video.
That shit sounds funny, man.
Even though we're cursing a lot.
And so where was it? This was in Florida when it was a car chase, you said?
Yeah, I just texted it to you. But yeah, this guy, I guess the boyfriend was chasing the girl, or the ex-boyfriend, like through traffic.
Right.
She calls the cops, and they're playing the call. Yeah, I'll play it. I'll play the audio.
That's fucking too funny, bro.
It's now.
Get a life? Do something? Like, why are you obsessed over this lady? A Charlotte County woman is attacked by her ex while driving down US 41. Thank you for counting on Gulf Coast News. I'm Christy Soto. The woman called 911 as he was ramming his car into hers. Gulf Coast News reporter Madison Adams walks us through what happened. If my man did that to me, like, even on bad terms, like, we're just gonna get back together. Like, that shows he really wants me.
Love would do crazy.
Believe this dumb bitch?
A woman calls 911 screaming and crying for help as she drives down US 41 South in Port Charlotte near Cochran Boulevard. He's hitting my car. Right, listen. What color vehicle are you in?
Yo, this is like I don't know. It's like an SNL skit. I don't know. This is real, bro.
Telling the operator
That one broad sounds like a sick fuck.
her ex-boyfriend, Wesley McElroy, who's chasing her, ramming his truck into her car. He's following me. Okay, following me. Okay, he's coming. He's hitting my car again. Okay, he's coming. She's forced to stop at a red light. And
Sounds like the Gene Borello fucking relationship.
All right, listen to me. Okay, where are you at?
Oh my god.
Okay. Charlotte County deputies arrive quickly and arrest Miss Selroy at the Ellicott Circle intersection.
Now this guy looks like a complete douchebag. He's got like a big scraggly red beard. Typical, trailer park trash from Florida, right?
Yeah.
So
Pulling him over. They're pulling him over.
just keep that in mind.
I told other drivers in the area about the dangerous chase.
That's real love right there.
It's just upsetting to see that.
If I
What
seen
the
something like
fuck?
that, I would try to help her. I would think somebody would try to help, but sometimes people just look and don't care.
I mean, from the way he looks, I can't imagine how she looks. So
Oh shit.
maybe
It's pizza.
cousins. Who knows?
Selroy is charged.
He's like, just about how he looks, I can imagine how she looks. It's like, who knows? Maybe they're cousins.
He said they must have been kissing cousins.
Yeah, something like that. Listen.
How
I
the
can't
fuck does
believe it.
pizza get on these things, bro?
The way he looks, I can't imagine how she looks. So maybe they were, cousins. Who knows?
Selroy is charged.
Yo, this guy's like Forrest Gump, man. He just gets around, bro.
He is, bro. I'm telling you, man. He gets himself in these that's crazy, bro. And what he was just
what the
he
fuck,
was just
bro?
there. Like, how did he want to get
I
on the
guess
news
they're
thing, though?
just. I guess they were in the area. This happened in the area he's at, and they were just talking to random people in the street. Like, what do you think about this guy? The first broad said, "Yeah, I'd like to have a man like that. It shows that he really loves me." Meanwhile, this guy's ramming her fucking car in traffic, trying to ram her off the road. Like, what the fuck? What kind of sick fucks they got living down there?
Oh yeah, that's South Florida fucking hillbilly shit.
Yeah, man.
You know,
Fuck.
that's crazy. And then
I'm
pizza
too old
pops
for a
up, dude.
relationship like that. Yeah. And then they got pizza at the very end. They saved the best for last.
Yeah.
And he says the most outlandish shit. Like, yeah, maybe they're cousins. Who knows? Look how he
Yeah.
looks.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
it's
wonder what that broad
incest.
looks like.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Classic.
that's classic,
In
bro.
his Kiss t-shirt.
Oh, the black one. Oh my god. At least he's consistent, right?
Oh, man.
Yeah. How does he get into these random fucking things? He winds up. I don't know. That's fucking strange, man.
Netflix, NBC News, fucking Vlad. Jesus Christ.
We got to get him on Vlad, bro. Somebody's got to get that
Yeah.
pitch going, or at least soft white underbelly or something. One of these fucking joints.
He should at least be on soft white, yeah. But he hates everybody. Fuck these jerk offs. Fuck them all.
Oh,
I'm the best.
and now who found that? Did he post it or somebody else saw it?
He posted it.
Oh yeah.
He was probably waiting all afternoon for that.
It's like they're gonna add this to my new fucking IMDb. I was on the news too, you know. Only fucking pizza, dude. Only pizza.
And now he's building up a filmography now.
Yeah, he's got a cinema catalog. Or
Yeah.
yeah.
They're gonna add that to the IMDb.
Yeah, exactly. That's fucking funny, bro. Oh my god. Fucking pizza. Is he
Best of
still
all
with that fucking broad that he was what that thing?
Oh, I don't know.
Remember he showed up with like
Yeah,
kids?
that
He
was
had like
crazy,
a woman
bro.
and kids with him?
Yeah. And he's saying, the usual shit that he says in front of the kid.
Oh yeah, he
don't
was
give a
talking
fuck.
something crazy, dude.
He don't give a fuck. Yeah.
So what was that whole deal though? They're still like they're fucking like legit like together and everything? That's fucking crazy, bro.
I don't know, but chat, what's going on with pizza lately? Some guy said, I think earlier, that he got his trailer back. Look, he's back living in the trailer. I thought he sold it.
Well, you can't believe anything that guy says. He lies about everything. I don't think he knows the truth.
He's a character, man. Yeah.
He's definitely a character.
His mind is always working, yeah. How to get $1.
Unbelievable. Hey, give me 1 second, man. I'm just gonna grab something inside. Hold on.
All right. Yeah, I don't know, Dwayne. I don't know. Sick country we're in. Sick country. He said it was a skit and it was just his friend's girlfriend. Oh. That was some skit. He was lying about it. I thought he was riding off into the sunset with a new family. He finally found his way, The FBI hostage rescue team kicked down the door and saved him. Yeah, within 24 hours. Tracked him down to the motel. Some people are still living like it's the fucking 80s out there. Scumbag stepdaddies getting arrested in motels and shit. Pizza should have been wearing his Batman shirt. Yeah. They should have showed Leon too. Where was Leon?
Oh, so that whole thing with that fucking woman with the kids and everything, that was all just a ruse he was fucking pulling or something?
That's what they're saying. Yeah. That's what Joe
God.
Blow's saying, man.
Jesus Christ.
Joe Blow. Pause.
Well, he was acting like I thought I heard him say that like they've been friends for years or something. He met her in like Ohio or something like 20 years ago and this and that. I don't fucking know. I can't.
That was a good story.
It was a hell of a fucking story.
Yeah.
You know? Sick fuck, dude. You guy's nuts. You know?
Yeah, he even has Vlad confused. Remember when Vlad was talking like, do you know Tony Pizza?
On what?
Like,
What was that?
Remember he was talking to Francis?
Oh yeah. Francis was trying
even
to
he was
play nice.
confused. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, is this real? He's like, you know, Vlad, I don't know.
There's only one way to find out. We got to get him on there
Yeah,
so Vlad
exactly.
can do his
Yeah,
homework and fucking find out. You know what I mean?
that'll be
He's
the
looking for
greatest fucking.
people. Already
Yeah,
looking for new
he needs
people
it.
to have on the show.
Yeah, he definitely needs it.
Oh,
But,
well, I got an interesting one. You've been following that fucking no jumper shit that's going on?
oh yeah, Big U and all that.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
do you know you got any info about that? Because I just saw it fucking earlier. They were talking about this whole what did they get all indicted for and shit like that? What is that about?
So for the past year or two, you've got Loose Cannon, Brick Baby, going on No Jumper. You
Yeah, I
got
know the
Whack
Brick
100
Baby guy.
instigating shit. You got
Yeah.
and then Adam 22 instigating shit. So these guys are all incriminating themselves. A couple months ago, Loose Cannon pistol whipped some guy half to death behind the alleyway behind No Jumper.
Well,
And
so who's the loose cannon guy?
uh,
Who's that guy? I don't know who that is. Who's that? Who's
he's a
he?
Crip. He's a rolling 60s Crip, and he's a fucking he's an asshole. And
Uh
he goes on No Jumper. And these guys
okay, I never
incriminate
seen that guy
themselves. They
before.
tell stories and shit about what, and then they threaten each other, what they're gonna do, this and that. And the feds are watching the whole
Right.
fucking time. And they're associated with Big U, because Big U's the boss out there. He's like Suge Knight of the West Coast, like the
Yeah,
Crip
he's like the shot
version.
caller for the Crips. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like the
Right.
Crip version of Suge Knight, basically. And what I didn't know, the movie Friday with Debo, like, what you got on my
Yeah.
40, homie? The
Uh
actor, I forgot the actor's name, but that actor said that he based his character off of Big U. So even
oh
back
yeah.
then, Big U was known. So he's definitely an OG.
I
Anyway,
definitely yeah, I know who he
yeah.
is for sure. Yeah, he's certified. Yeah, but the other guy, I never heard of him
So
though.
these guys are all talking shit. Sometimes they'll bring up shit about Big U they shouldn't be talking about, and the feds are
Right.
watching. And then basically, in 2021, Big U
Yeah.
had like his own record label, and
Right.
I think it was called like Unique Productions or something, whatever. And he had his
Uh
own artist. He had like a 21-year-old artist or some shit.
yeah.
And I guess, the artist ain't going nowhere. So the artist makes a diss record. Meanwhile, Big U is paying for the studio time. The kid's not showing up for studio time. He rented him a B&B and an Airbnb in Vegas.
Yeah.
The kid's supposed to be going to the studio. He's not doing the songs or whatever. Then he's making a diss song on Big U. So Big U goes to the studio, tells him he's
Uh
going home. He's going back to Cali. He's going home. And then
right.
on the way back, from Vegas to Cali, it's a fucking straightaway in the desert.
Yeah. Yeah.
They pull over in the desert and they fucking get him out of the car and they shoot him. They shoot him like 11 times in the face and all this other shit. And they got
Wait,
Big
they
U's
shoot
DNA.
they shoot Big U's artist in the desert on their
Yeah,
way home back to
Yeah,
LA.
because Big U was mad. Yeah, that he's wasting his
Oh,
money. He's wasting his studio time. He's dissing him.
yeah.
So Big U killed him, shot him in the desert, and then they tried to, I guess, I don't know, dig a hole or something. And then, so now they're
Right.
getting him on that now too. They're getting Big
Really?
U on that murder, yeah, from 2021.
Oh
And
wow.
he was getting money from the city of Los Angeles to do like some kids program. When you throw a pizza party and you give them a fucking basketball and a book bag.
Yeah.
Like he was supposed to be doing shit like that, but they found out that he was embezzling the money for himself.
Oh my God.
And
What an
then he
idiot.
did some other money scheme. He was extorting some weed dispensary, so they got him on extortion now.
Jesus
He
Christ.
was making I think the weed dispensary guy was supposed to pay him $1,000 a week. And they got him on tape shaking him down or some shit.
Oh, so this guy's acting like he's fucking John Gotti or something. Like
Yeah,
he's running a
exactly.
mob out there or
Yeah,
something,
no, for
basically.
sure. Yeah,
So what they hit him with a Rico? What they got him on
they
Rico?
got him on a Rico. Yeah, all of them.
So
They're all
Rico,
intertwined
murder,
together because they're
extortion,
all
all
part of
that
the
shit.
same gang. Yeah, and he might have had something to do with Nipsey Hussle now because
That's
Loose
been a
Cannon.
rumor for a long time. That's been a rumor
Well,
for a long
that's
time too.
because
Yeah.
Loose Cannon said that Big U called him half an hour before the shooting even happened to say that Nipsey was already dead. And the
I
guy
heard
hung up
that.
with Big U and called Nip, and Nip answered the phone. But he
I
didn't
heard that
warn Nip.
before. Yeah.
He didn't warn Nip what Big U said. And then half an hour
Oh
later,
shit.
he died. He got killed. You know?
So what's the relationship between Big U and that Eric Holder guy, the one that wound up killing him and shit? They
Well,
know
Eric
or
Holder's a
no?
Rolling 60s Crip too. The whole fucking area over there
Oh,
knows
okay.
Big U. Big U's the
Yeah,
big
yeah.
fucking boss over there. He's the
Right.
big OG, you know?
Uh-huh. Wow. And so Adam 22, because he's platforming all these guys there, well, is he a person of interest or like they're trying to talk to him or something or
Well, the
what?
feds came to Adam 22's house. When it happened at first, he's like, oh, the feds haven't come spoken to me. I'm not going to say nothing, you know? I'll be happy to have a
Yeah, right.
conversation with them.
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah.
happy to have a conversation, you know? And then the feds
He'd
came
probably try
knocking,
to
you
suck
know?
one of their cocks, that faggot.
Yeah. Or let him
My
fuck
bad,
his
Rob.
wife.
Yeah,
My
yeah. You
luck,
could fuck
whatever.
my wife on camera. Leave me out of
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
See, this is bound to happen. I thought it would happen worse for Adam. You know, Adam's going to go down too one day because he's in a sleazy business himself. He's doing porn, the whole lifestyle. You know, it's not sustainable. You could live that way for a while, but it catches up to you. You know,
It's all degenerate shit, man.
it's like karma just says, you know, you can't live like that. You know, you can live like
Mm-hmm.
that for a while, but it don't last. You're gonna go
Right.
down. You know, whether some broad says you did something to her, or you get robbed and
Well,
killed, or
well,
with all
they
those
have
gang
done that,
members
haven't
around.
they? Haven't they said that? He
Well,
was
yeah,
like,
yeah, but he gets away with it. But you know, after a while, if he gets a real serious one,
or
whatever,
somebody around him gets picked up, they're gonna tell on his ass too.
yeah.
You
But
know?
that now he should know that the feds are watching his show like a hawk. They
How did
basically
he
built
not
up a
know
whole
that
fucking
though?
case around it. Yeah, well,
You'd have to be an idiot not to know that the fucking feds are watching all your shit when you're platforming all these types of people talking about the shit that you do, man. You know?
yeah,
You got to be a real asshole if you fucking didn't know that that was coming or possibly coming. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And a lot of people trying
I,
to blame Adam for like asking certain questions that these guys incriminate themselves. But then some people are like, nah, man, those are, if they're dumb enough to go in there and tell stories, you know, and they, you know, that they ain't never got convicted for, and
well,
there's no
that's like
statute of
the Vlad shit.
limitations. Yeah,
You know, when they're calling him the feds because he gets people to, say crazy shit and incriminate stuff on his show. And it's like, shouldn't these guys know better not to go on fucking the show and talk the way they're
Adam's a little
talking?
more of a
I mean,
scumbag
what the
about
fuck?
it, though. Adam's more of a what do you call it?
Culture vulture. They've been calling him that for
Yeah,
years.
he's more like what do you
Trying to
call that
stir the
shit?
pot and get them to actually say shit they shouldn't be saying. And he's giving
Yeah,
them fucking drugs supposedly and liquor and trying to get them fucked up to talk or whatever.
he takes advantage of people. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. I never liked that guy. I thought he was a fucking dirtbag. And then the shit he does with
he
his
is.
wife
He's
and
kind of
stuff, he's just
sleazy.
a
Yeah,
yeah, he's just a fucking
he's a
scumbag, you know?
sleazy Hollywood kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
Like the slums of Hollywood. You know, like the shit side. You know.
Yeah, bottom of the barrel.
He's living that
Yeah.
California lifestyle with the bullshit. You know, everybody could just fuck his wife. He's getting high all day. He's shrooming. He's doing lean, whatever the fuck. Hanging out
Right.
with gang members and shit. Yeah, catches up to you after a while,
Yeah.
especially at his age. You know.
Well,
I
when he
don't know.
talks too, like he thinks he's fucking, Mr. Untouchable over there.
Oh
Like nothing's
yeah.
ever gonna
Oh,
happen
he's
to him.
got an ego too. Yeah, he don't. You know,
Yeah.
he's never wrong. He's the hot shot. Everybody else sucks. Like his channel's not that great. I mean, for what he is, he should be doing much bigger numbers. Like he'll average like 22,000 views or something, or even less. You know,
Yeah,
and
that's
that's
not even
not good
good.
for a channel that's supposed to be that big. You know, I don't know. What the
Yeah,
fuck
because
do
he's
I
got
know?
what, a few
I'm
million,
fucking
a few million subs or something, don't
yeah, or at least he should. But
he? Yeah, I never liked that motherfucker. I always thought he was a fucking dirtbag. Because I remember when he came up, he's from out here. He's from like New Hampshire and shit. Like, he used to do like BMX shit and like, he would go around to the hoods and like try. It was just like so cringe watching a guy try to
that's
fit
how
in
you
and
got to
fucking
start,
try.
right? Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He was going around to like, dangerous hoods and trying to talk to people and just, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Just yeah, he's just a fucking dirtbag. And then the shit he
yeah,
does with his wife and stuff, I got no respect for that guy. He's a fucking clown to me.
yeah. He's a weirdo. And then he's
Yeah,
got a
he
troll though.
fits right
There's
in
like,
out there though.
oh, for sure. But there's a
You
troll
know.
called Point and Shoot.
Uh,
His whole channel is dedicated to breaking everybody at no jumper. He breaks their balls mercilessly. He's kind of like MRE without the Nazi shit. but he's got the same kind of voice. Like, oh, is that what you're gonna do? Yeah. And we got Adam 22, the 22 stir. He
Yeah.
kind, he does that type of trolling, but without the fucking nefarious Nazi shit. That's pretty good.
Right.
It's funny.
What's it called again? Say it again now.
It's called Point and Shoot.
Point and shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna check this shit out later. Let's see what the fuck this
He makes fun of
goofball is.
Whack. He does impressions of them too. It's real funny. He
I
makes
can't
fun of
stand that
Adam.
guy either.
Whack, yeah, I hate Whack.
I don't like that
Whack's a
motherfucker.
scumbag, man.
I think
Whack's
he's
an
an
instigator.
undercover fucking cop too.
Well, you know what's gonna happen with him because he's always thinking, that he. I don't know what he's thinking. Like he's untouchable or something, but the way he's living too, actively still a gang member and fucking, always trying to push the line and talk that gangster shit and.
That's why I think he's a
He's been
cop.
extorting people. He extorted the Kardashians. He extorted Oscar De La Hoya. He fucking extorted somebody else.
He
Now
was
he's
extorting
got
the
the Nipsey, huh?
he was extorting the Kardashians.
Yeah, with the sex tape. She had another
What
sex
do you
tape.
mean?
Kim had another sex tape,
Oh yeah.
and of course Wack got it. So Kanye had to come
He says
out.
he has one of Nipsey too, right?
Yeah, he's got one of Nipsey. He did the same shit to Oscar De La Hoya and somebody else.
Yeah, he's like an undercover Fed or something, man. And somehow he
Yeah,
always
he always
stays
knows
out
what's going on. Yeah,
of shit. Nothing happens to him, but knows everything that's going on with everybody's shit somehow.
yeah,
Yeah, he's suspect, man.
no, for sure.
And how does he
Uh,
fit in? How does he fit into this whole fucking shit
well,
that's
he's
going on with
always
Big
on.
U? Does he have any
Well, he's
got
he's
anything to
got
do with it?
history with him. I mean,
Uh huh.
he's not involved with the case. I mean, he's off scot free right now. But
Right.
if he doesn't think that the feds are building a case on his ass, he's got another thing coming.
Right. Well, then remember he
They'll
was
get
doing
him one
shit
day.
with wasn't he doing shit with like Takashi or something too for a little while, some shit like
Yeah, he's working with Takashi
that?
6ix9ine, The Game, some other artist.
Well, he was a games manager, I think. That's how he got his thing or
Yeah,
whatever, right? Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't like that guy, man. I think he's a fucking scumbag. It's like you said, he's always got somebody's name in his mouth or some shit he's got to say
yeah.
about somebody. Like,
He's always talking
I'm.
shit about people. He's a low life. He
You
thinks
seen
he's
when
a
he got beat
badass
up?
motherfucker. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, I
That
saw
was
that.
great. That
I was
was
like,
great.
finally, man, finally, somebody gave it to him because
Yeah,
he had that
he
coming
talks
for a long
crazy.
time. You
Hey, he
can't
talks
win them all.
crazy on there. No,
And then all the shit he
remember,
says about Pac too.
remember he got in a fight with them like two hillbilly white dudes in a parking lot that one time.
Yeah,
Like, if you seen him fighting on there, the guy doesn't look like he's been in very many fights in his life.
well, he could squabble. He could squabble.
He was throwing
But
punches like a girl, like them windmill punches.
well, it took those motherfuckers down.
Yeah, but look who they were
Yeah,
probably fucking. They probably so drunk they didn't even know what their names were.
on Paru,
On Paru, man.
on
Yeah, he's a clown.
Paru.
Straight clown.
Show and smoke. Well, to be fair, his wife
So
does
what?
it, and he's just okay with it.
What's up
Show.
with the KFD shit? I saw something in the news about that. That trial's starting soon, ain't it?
No, this
When's that
asshole
going
had
on?
it pushed back now. This asshole's playing games. Now he's fucking with Reggie
Oh, they
Wright
moved it
Jr.
again?
Yeah, now they pushed it back a year to February of next year,
What
which
the
I guess
fuck?
is fitting because it's going to be like the 30th year anniversary since he's been killed. So,
Well, he just got in I saw he got into a fight with some crackhead or something in there.
in the jail, yeah, he put him in a
Yeah.
chokehold. Yeah,
I saw that. Then they were
and then
telling on each other.
and then he tried to say the prosecutors sent it, like they sent them there to try to attack him, and they're trying to
Really?
poison him and shit. Yeah,
What the fuck?
and the judge is like, "Sir, you're making outlandish claims here. You have no evidence of that, sir." He's like, "Oh, I don't
Wow.
care, bro." He's really going on like a scorched earth, like, if I'm going down, everybody going down. The prosecutor's going down. The warden's going down. This ain't right. This ain't right.
Yeah, he
You
lost
know?
his mind.
Yeah. So now they had to push it back a year because he came up with some cockamamie fucking thing that it's Reggie Wright who set it up now. You know?
Oh yeah.
that he had not. Yeah, it wasn't him. It was Reggie Wright. So now they
Oh
have
my
to
god.
investigate it. Now they said they need a year to investigate this shit. So stupid. But he's going down. You know, he talked himself into that situation. So there's no going against it. It's not like they just have one video. He went on everybody's show talking about the same shit. You know.
Well, the
So
funny thing too is, remember when he was on? I think he was on Vlad or something, and Vlad had made a comment, something along the lines of like, "Oh yeah, people, your name's not that good in the hood. People got a lot of stuff to say about you being a snitch. Right? Who thinks that? Who's saying something like that? Like he didn't know fucking what was
yeah,
going on.
yeah, yeah,
I was like, what a fucking idiot, man. Vlad was like, what do you mean, dude? You fucking
yeah.
you cooperated with the government and the feds and
He's
got
dumb
everybody
as
in
a
trouble.
box of rocks. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy's an
He's
idiot.
stupid. I can't even believe. I guess you don't have to be that smart to be a big time drug dealer,
Mm.
but usually you're good with math. I mean, I guess
Well, that's
but
that's how he wound up cooperating, because he got caught selling a gallon of PCP to an undercover cop or something.
yeah, he's an idiot.
That was his third strike. He would have got life out in Cali because of the third strike law,
Yeah,
and that's what led to fucking all that shit in the first place.
supposedly they were gonna take some of his family members down too, so that's why he cooperated and told him about the case and the whole shit.
Yeah, I don't know if that part's true or not. And the bottom line, he was about to get life under the third strike law, pretty much. That's why he was telling him. I didn't want to do life.
Well, he's gonna do it now. Hopefully, we're gonna get some goddamn justice about this bitch.
Who else is still alive that was involved with that shit? Nobody, just him, right?
Him and Puffy, him and Diddy. That's it.
But is
Him
Diddy
and
a co? Is he a co-defendant in that case or anything, or they're not charging him with
no,
none right now, right?
no. I don't think they have enough to put it on, but they're trying. They might. Who knows? Maybe that's why they're waiting a year now. Maybe they're gonna try to do that. Add him into it
Right.
because I think they are
Mm.
investigating that. They're trying to trace the money back, and I think there was other people involved too with the Biggie case. So as far as Biggie
Well, that
goes,
guy
there's
Zip
still people
that
out
guy
there.
Zip's dead, right? He was the only one, no?
Yeah. Well, Zip is the one who provided the gun to kill
Who
Tupac,
got the money?
and he took the money, but he never gave it to
No,
Keefe.
no,
He
well, that's what
kept it
I'm
for
saying. The only
himself.
person that the money transaction was, the only guy was through him, and he's dead. So it's kind of your
Yeah.
word versus theirs, no?
Yeah. That's the
Yeah,
problem. So it's hard to tie Puffy to it. It's really
yeah,
just Keefe's word against Puffy.
and his word's no good 'cause he's a proven liar.
Yeah, that's the problem. See, I don't know what the jury's going to think, but his story itself about the murder was consistent in each interview. So
Yeah, I'm not too sure what the. I doubt it. I doubt Puffy ever gets tied up into that. I mean, especially if it's all coming back to Keefe D's word. That's not a very credible
but they might. I don't know, man. They don't
fucking
really need
source.
evidence no more these days to tie you to something. Look what they're doing to him now. Oh, 25 years
Well, yeah,
ago,
like a
he.
conspiracy or something. Yeah.
Yeah. So who knows, man?
Mm.
I know this asshole's going down. He's got to go down. If he gets away with this shit, that'll be a travesty of justice, man. And for 2 years, there's been no justice for Tupac Shakur.
Yeah. What's the
Motherfucker.
deal with the fucking Diddy case right now? That's still, when's that supposed to go to trial?
I think soon. I don't know, June, July, sometime this
Oh
summer.
yeah.
I think. Yeah,
Mm.
maybe.
Yeah. Who the
And
fuck knows?
yeah, I don't know. I think he'll get charged with he'll be guilty of something, but I don't think it's going to be all those charges.
What
He'll
what's the
get.
main what's the main one? Like, what is the main
I think the majority of it
offense
is
that they're saying?
sex trafficking or whatever.
Yeah.
But then he's got all these
Well,
other
they must have other
lawsuits.
victims. Maybe they're hiding them or something, though. I haven't heard nothing about it. That's what I was asking. It's
I
been
don't
kind
know,
of
but they're
quiet.
supposed to. That's going to be a crazy trial.
I'd say so.
Yeah.
Should be interesting. I'm not sure what comes of it, but They must just be hiding fucking the people that's from retribution, or they're worried about it before getting to them before trial or something, trying to pay them off or intimidate them or something. I don't know.
Exactly. Yeah. And I think he already tried to do a few of that. They caught him doing that too, making calls, trying to threaten witnesses and trying to bribe them, whatever.
Oh, for Puffy was doing that, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, if they got him on that, he's fucked then.
He's
Yeah,
gonna be
he's
doing some
fucked.
time, man. He'll probably get 10 years, and maybe I don't know. Who knows? They gave R. Kelly 30, and this shit sounds way worse than R. Kelly shit.
Well, the shit they did to R. Kelly was fucked up too. The way that they charged him for the shit he did, because technically where he was living in Chicago wasn't even illegal. That's why they charged him federally.
Yeah,
You know,
he's
I
doing
don't know. That whole
35
thing
years.
was, yeah, that whole thing was fucked up too. Yeah.
Bill Cosby's free, right? He got out.
Yeah, but that was totally different though. That was like chicks coming forward 35 years later saying he fucking spiked their pudding or something.
Yeah,
Who the fuck knows? I don't know. Like
spiked her
Jim.
put
Yeah,
who eat the Jello?
yeah. That Jello. She's like, oh, I went to his hotel room at 2:30 in the morning, and he gave me drugs and fucked me. It's like, well, he was married. What'd you go to his hotel room at 2:30 in the morning for? You guys gonna have fucking tea and crumpets and fucking go to bed and watch a.
Yeah,
What the fuck do you mean? That's why I don't understand how they're even able to get away with fucking doing that shit. Like, that's crazy to me.
it's a new
Somebody
era,
can just
man.
come forward 20
That's
years later
scary,
and say
man.
you did something. That's scary, man.
Yeah, it's supposed to be statutes of limitations on that shit. 'Cause that's
Yeah.
not right, man. That's that's an insane world to live in.
Yeah, and I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure a lot of them fucking did this shit, but
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
supposedly he's making music in jail. R. Kelly with the
Oh,
new
yeah.
remix from jail going viral. That's crazy.
Where'd you see
Yes,
that at?
I saw like a headline somewhere said
No shit.
he's made hundreds of songs in jail. He's coming out with an
Really?
album or something. I don't know. Yeah,
Oh. And he got how long?
I
How
think
long?
he's over 30 years.
Jesus Christ.
How long has it
Oh.
been now? 5 years since he's been convicted. I don't know. Maybe
Oh, yeah,
longer.
probably. At least, yeah, something around there.
Another 25 to go.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
And he's
One,
gonna die in
yeah,
there.
I don't know. I don't know the details. He could be eligible for parole after 10 or something, maybe. I don't know how that works, but
You better hope.
yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, man.
And that K
That's
Flock,
nuts.
you know K Flock, that rapper?
Yeah, he just got found guilty, right? In
Yeah,
Rico or whatever.
except for
I
the
think he
main
beat the
charge.
murder. Yeah, he beat the
Yeah,
murder, but got hit with the Rico, yeah. What's he facing though? That's gotta be at least 20, 30 fucking years, probably
yeah, I
soon,
think he's
no?
still facing a long stretch. At his age, he could afford to do it, but his life is wasted. Career's over. What up, OG Green?
I, I mean, he wasn't really like a fucking. He wasn't really like that. Like he was just kind of starting out, kind of shit. He wasn't like he was a fucking top billing fucking artist or nothing like that. It was kind of just on the internet, no.
Uh,
He wasn't like main.
yeah,
He
I
wasn't
mean,
mainstream, was what I'm getting at.
he was getting there though. He was starting to get there. He was working with like Nicki Minaj and Cardi B and some other shit.
Oh yeah.
Like out of all
Oh
that
okay.
drill rapper shit, he was coming up to be like a mainstream artist. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, all
but
right. Yeah, you know
yeah,
better than me, though.
a little bit, but he didn't get it. The shit is quick.
Right.
Uh, they're out for a year or two, and then they get locked up, and that's it.
Well, there was that other guy from New York too that was getting big too. That popped for that chef something.
Chef G,
Yeah,
yeah.
Chef G. Yeah, I saw his shit. How long did he get? Did they even go
Bro,
to
he went
trial
to a
yet?
Trump rally this summer. He was on stage with Trump. And meanwhile, he's
Yeah,
out there ordering murders or pulling murders with guys, fucking being the driver and shit, fucking ordering shootings and shit.
but has he went to trial and was sentenced yet, or no? Is he still awaiting?
Yeah, he
That's what I
got
was asking.
convicted in I don't know, I think he got 5 years.
That's it.
Yeah,
Oh wow, you got off light then.
I think it was 5 years.
That's not bad for all the charges that they had.
Nah,
Because they had them on like a gang RICO too, didn't they?
Yeah, a
I
whole
think
bunch
they
of shit.
did.
I'm like, wow, just 5 years for all that shit, all that shooting and attempted murder and all that shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's why I was surprised.
It's New York
That's
though.
not
They don't
bad.
give a fuck, man. In New York, if you're a certain color, they'll let you get away with shit. A lot of shit. Or they'll let you off easy.
Well, they don't let K Flock get off.
Well, I guess, yeah, that's true. Well, we don't know yet. Who knows? He ain't got sentenced yet.
Oh, I'm sure they're gonna make an example out of him.
Plus, he's been locked up for what, 4 years now? He got some
Oh,
time served. K Flock?
bro. Yeah, but what the difference is though is when you go to trial, you get the fucking max. You know, you don't get a deal when you lose trial. You get fucked.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah. The other guy probably took a plea agreement. I'm assuming, no.
I don't know. I don't remember.
If you only got 5 years, I'm assuming that was a plea deal. You know.
It's a pretty sweet deal for all that shit. I was like, damn.
Well, the evidence they must have had probably wasn't that good then. A
I'm
lot of that
pretty
shit
sure they
is
had
trumped
videos
up
and shit.
charges. You know.
Yeah.
Of him though, or other people is what I'm saying. It just
I guess
depends.
him in the car driving by or some shit. I don't know if they have his face, but I don't know. What. Supposedly he
Well,
copped
that's what
out
I
to.
mean.
I
They
don't know.
probably
Maybe.
had weak evidence. They
Fucking
overcharge you,
Chef
hoping
G.
you're gonna cop out to something. That's how it works. You know.
Fuck
That was
these
in the
drill
Bronx or
rappers.
Brooklyn, right?
Bronx. Yeah.
The Bronx. Yeah, man. Yeah.
The Bronx drill rap. Oh
Well,
yeah, he
Trump's
pled out.
causing.
He pled out
Trump's.
to attempted murder. Huh?
He what?
Chef G pled out to attempted murder.
He got 5 years.
And let's see.
That's not bad for attempted
Yeah,
murder.
he's agreed to serve 5 years in prison. It's part of a plea.
Yeah, it's not a bad deal.
They got a picture on him on stage with fucking Trump
Yeah.
at the podium. That's crazy. They don't vet these guys. They don't look into these guys' background before they let them shake hands with the president. You know what the fuck's
Obviously
going on, man?
not.
Well, that was in the
Be
summer
anything
when
you
they
want
did.
to be. We can do what we want,
Yeah,
Joe.
one fell
Go
into
where we
another.
want.
Yeah, fucking
One
snuff.
what?
From one felon to another.
Oh. Well, what's up with the fucking shit with Putin? He's got the ceasefire going. They're training people back
No,
at
he's
war.
fucking dragging his feet, bro. He's coming up with more excuses on why they can't have a ceasefire yet, or he wants more shit than they already agreed to.
Putin?
You know? Yeah,
Oh,
he's
the
playing
hell?
fucking games. Yeah, and meanwhile he's
I
still
thought I
sending
saw them
rockets
do a
and shit.
troop swap.
I don't know,
Didn't they?
but I'm sure
I
they've
swear
done
I saw
something.
that.
I don't know, but he ain't agreeing to no fucking ceasefire, nothing right now. He says he'll wipe out the whole fucking Ukrainians.
Really?
Yeah, he said he'll
I
take
didn't
out
see
what's
that.
left of them. Yeah, let me
No
see if I can
shit.
bring it up. Yeah, there was an article about it.
Oh.
And Sean Kingston got found guilty of the fraud shit that he was doing. Him and his mom.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too. They were embezzling money or something like that.
They were like ordering furniture and not paying for it, ordering jewelry, not paying for it. I think they stole a
Wow.
TV or some shit.
Really?
And
Wow.
yeah, and then they were doing some other fraud activities.
Yeah, he was a one-hit wonder.
Yeah,
He had that one song.
yeah, like 18 years ago,
Yeah.
and that was it. So it's it's hard to go back to regular life.
Mm-hmm.
After you live the superstar status, boy.
Apparently.
Oh, I'm looking for this Putin bullshit. But the headline was like Putin says like he'll just finish off the rest of the fucking Ukrainians.
Mm.
Oh, cop killer
Yeah, because
chooses his execute. Huh?
They what?
No, go on, home. You're gonna say.
No, I was saying that thing popped up on my feed. I saw him doing like a prisoner of war, like a troop exchange fucking
Yeah.
with the Ukrainians and shit like that. So I thought that fucking things were moving in the right direction or whatever, you know?
Yeah. No, they've been doing that
Apparently
shit
not.
from time to time, actually.
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they've been
I
exchanging
didn't know that.
prisoners from time to time.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah. Putin threatens to finish off Ukrainian troops after his bold violation of the U.S.-backed partial ceasefire. So he violated it.
Wow.
He threatened to finish him off in a statement on Friday. He ordered strikes against Ukraine's largest oil and gas company in a bold violation of the U.S.-backed partial ceasefire. Yeah, they weren't supposed to attack each other's energy sectors or whatever.
Yeah, the supply, yeah. Well, hopefully fucking Trump don't, you know, back down from this motherfucker, because then it's not gonna look good. You better do something.
Yeah, this asshole's going to lead us into World War III, because if he don't fucking start making a deal, it's going to lead to something, because Trump's not fucking around.
I hope
And
not.
we didn't even get to summer yet. Summer is when shit heats up. People love to start wars in fucking summertime. The weather's
Hey,
ripe
especially
for it, you know? Yeah.
especially on the street. That's when the murders start coming up, you know? The weather gets
That
nice.
too, yeah.
Bodies start dropping. Out here, it's like that at least, man. Fucking once like May comes around, it's nice. You'll hear about at least a couple of murders a week for sure.
Because you got more people outside, see? These killers,
Yeah.
they don't like to stand out in the cold all night. Summertime, it's fucking 80 degrees at night. Go outside, shoot somebody dead, you know?
Yeah, I mean, there was 2 or 3 fucking murders a day at one point for a
Jeez.
while, for like a month or two in the summertime. Yeah, it's bad, man.
When was this? In the 80s or 90s or what?
No, last year.
Jesus.
Yeah.
What a
They
shit
don't fuck
country,
around
huh?
out here in Hartford, man. They're serious over there.
That's
Hartford
fucked
and
up,
Raven
man.
Bridgeport, forget about it.
The shit never stops.
Yeah. No, it don't. Not on the streets, man.
People gotta kill each other over bullshit, too. People out there dying over bullshit.
What it seems like. I'm interested to see what Trump does with this Mexico fucking shit. Supposedly, he's talking about sending the fucking special forces down there to fucking clean up these cartel motherfuckers.
That would be historic if he started doing that. That
Yeah,
would
I just think the Mexican
change.
government's trying to push back on a lot of shit, you know, because they're all in bed with these motherfuckers. So
That would have consequences for everything. Like, that would forever
yeah,
change the trajectory of America, society. I mean, it would change a lot of things if they
they
went
should get
after the
it done.
cartels. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's gone on for
they
too
should.
long. People got used to it. Would you have 60 years of this shit? Them coming here, shipping that shit over here? Maybe
Oh
longer?
yeah, for sure. So since the 70s at least, yeah.
60s,
70s,
70s,
80s.
yeah.
I'll say like the 80s, yeah, something like that. When it was real started getting real bad,
Yeah.
at
Well,
least
that
a good
shit's gotta,
fucking 50 years,
yeah.
you know.
People got used to it, you know? But look at all the trouble it's caused, all the murders and overdoses and everything, man. It's just horrible. And
Well, the
didn't
problem
need to
is
be
that
like that.
there's so much money, the governments are all involved in shit. So the
That
last
they
thing that
can't
they
turn
want
it
is
down.
these,
Yeah.
yeah, the last thing they want is for that shit to happen, because people will start fucking cooperating and talking about how the president was in their pockets and fucking, you know, they own the fucking, because I don't know. Do you watch any of the shit from like Vice or anything like that? These that Vice channel that does YouTube stuff, like documentaries and shit on Netflix and all that stuff.
Nah, I remember they went woke a few years ago. I stopped watching them.
Oh, well, they do like the, you know, underground fucking documentaries and shit, and
Yeah,
like
I
these
remember.
it's
Yeah,
like
I
called
remember them.
Narco, whatever
Yeah,
the fuck it's called.
yeah.
And they were breaking down a lot of it on some of these documentaries with these people that were doing these interviews and explaining the shit. It's really fucking, it's fucked up, man. You know,
They
the police
busted like,
basically,
yeah.
they're cops during the day, and then when their job ends, they go and work for the cartels at night, basically.
I
So
think
the
they
police,
busted
when they
some
come,
sheriff in L.A.
for what?
for fucking working with the cartel and bringing drugs in.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't
Yeah,
doubt that at all. Sounds about right. Well, listen, they can't get away with the shit that they get away with without the government being involved. That's the bottom line.
of
It's
course. Yeah,
impossible, you know?
yeah. They make sure they get their shit in. You know,
Mm-hmm.
who the
Yeah,
fuck
no,
is
it's
this?
just, it's bad, man. Do you see that A-Light shit? Supposedly the fucking, the people in the townies in or whatever were all quitting on the fucking, remember we were talking about it the other day?
Yeah, somebody brought it up in the chat. The whole council quit, or They
Half of
resigned.
them resigned or something. Yeah.
Now he's the only
Okay.
one left. Now he runs the town. See,
Well, they're
I'm gonna
calling him
make
the
the fucking
sheriff.
law. Yeah, now he really is the
Yeah, he's
sheriff.
the sheriff. He really is the sheriff now.
Somebody said
The
something about
sheriff of
Castroza
Englishtown.
went over there. Did you hear about that?
I had asked somebody because I guess he did a live stream when the news broke that he was the councilman or whatever,
Yeah.
and I didn't get to see it, but I heard somebody had made a comment saying something that he might have went down to the meeting when he did his like inauguration or whatever the fuck. But the person I spoke to
Yeah.
said that they didn't see it either, so I don't know if he took it down or if I misheard it wrong, but it sounded like he went down there and fucking I don't know, like he did at the courthouse that day one time or something. I don't know,
Uh-huh.
bro. I don't know if he did. Do you know if he did that or not, or no?
The
Does
first
anybody
I
know?
heard of it was in the chat. They just said that he went down there, and they were like, "I don't understand why he would do that." I'm like, "No, he pops up on A Light from time to time, over the years. He pops
I
up out of a
guess. I
bush or
guess.
behind a car, like, hey, A Light,
Gotcha.
how are you?
Gotcha,
What are
bitch.
you doing? Not you again. Yeah, it's me. What are you doing on this council?
Did he really
Making
do that
laws."
though?
Somebody said he did. I don't know. I gotta reach out to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask him now then, because I don't know. I thought maybe that they just had it like confusing. He just mentioned that he got in there, but I didn't think he went down and like confronted him or nothing like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Really? Huh?
Yeah, which I
Well,
think is fucking hilarious. But
I mean, I would figure after all the shit that happened with these fucking degenerates, that he would fucking just not even bother. But I don't know.
yeah,
Maybe he still got a personal axe to grind with him or something.
yeah.
I
That's
don't know.
funny. Like sometimes, A Light will never know when Castroza might pop out. Like if A Light goes to like a diner or something, and Castroza comes and sit down in the booth with him, like, "How you doing?"
You get the eggs Benedict?
Yeah.
No, I got a cookie puss.
You gonna buy
Get
me
the fuck away.
coffee? Get the fuck out of
Yeah.
here! I run this town. This is my town. You're not getting cookie
Well,
puss nothing. Yeah.
the town that he's in is if I'm correct, I think he's in Englishtown, which is where they used to have like the fucking racetrack and shit like that. I don't think it's a very big fucking town. I think it's a small little tight, little community and shit. Where everybody knows everybody type of thing,
That's what Jersey is basically.
Yeah.
You get these small fucking
So
cracker towns.
I don't know. I don't know what was his position? He was like a council person, but I'm not
I heard he
sure like how
got
that
some
works down there.
council, some board of fucking trustees, fucking setting
He was
up
like a
municipal
town
law.
councilman or something. But
Yeah,
I'm saying, what are they?
town council shit.
Yeah, but what do they do though? They don't really do like what do they really do in town council people and shit like
They make
they handle the
fucking
parks
laws
and the
like
fucking wrecks or something?
yeah, like you don't park here, or fucking we're gonna put up a fucking no parking sign or some fucking
Yeah.
we'll put up speed bumps and shit. And,
Well, the person that if the guy got freely elected and shit, you know what I mean? The guy got
yeah.
elected to get in there and official and shit. I mean, I don't understand what everybody's in such an uproar for. If the because I think that they said
Well, he doesn't. It's inappropriate.
But is it real? But what I'm saying is like, is it really the guy changed his life and trying to do the right thing? I mean, you can't hold it against him for the rest of his fucking life about what he did when he was 30 or whatever.
It's not even that. It's the shit he did after on the internet with these sick fucks. Like I don't know.
I mean, I get it, but I don't at the same time.
Just remember the fucking. Hold on.
I mean, the president's a convicted felon at this point. I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that was bullshit. Everybody knows it over some fucking.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Bullshit.
I understand it. I'm just saying, like, just talking shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, I get it. Hold on, what is?
Like, are people really that much in fucking arms? Like, oh my god, they fucking.
I don't have it anymore. But
what's he gonna fucking do? What?
But you remember when Eli did that video with him dressed up in a wig impersonating the dude?
That was hilarious.
Yeah, it was. But he sat. When you think about it, he sat there for at least 10 minutes doing that fucking thing. And that's a councilman now. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
If you think about it,
it's funny.
He was talking like half retarded and shit, like I am hungry. I don't know. With the wig on and the way he was looking, like the guy's got a screw loose. He don't need to be no fucking body's council member. He don't need no PBA cards.
You don't need no parking Special
Nah, he
parking
don't need
spot
no
or a
parking
car or nothing.
permits. No. He don't need no
Town
parking
vehicle.
permit. No country club membership, nothing. But
He's
I
the
don't know.
sheriff,
Look,
man.
he's met Trump
He's
a
the
few
sheriff.
times. Yeah, he's a sheriff.
He's the sheriff. Remember that. Listen, I don't know. Whatever. They're
Look, maybe
fucking. I
this is
guess.
his chance at redemption. Maybe he'll do some good out there and
Well, that's what I was saying. I
change his
mean,
change his ways. I guess everybody
I don't
deserves
think
a second chance in life.
I don't think he's gonna go on there and start trying to plot people's murders or nothing because he's on the town council. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but
he
the
might be
thing
trying to
is that
do a
he
good
did,
thing or
though.
something. You know? No, I know. Yeah,
He,
of course, of course, of course, of course. I get it.
and now he's a
I
council.
get it.
It's just I don't know. So
Everybody
what?
likes a good like redemption story, though. No, isn't that what America's all about? You know,
So
you
what if
pay
he
your debt
became?
to society and do the right thing. You can't give him a chance. I don't know. Give him a
Would
shot. It'll
you?
be. I
What if
don't
he became a mayor? I mean, not a mayor, a fucking governor.
know, governor or something.
Yeah. How
I
would
don't
you
know if you
feel
can
then?
do that though with his record though. I don't think you can become a governor. That's what I mean. Like it's not like the guy's the governor, you know. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Has it ever been done before? I'm trying to think. Has there ever been like a notorious fucking
Well,
criminal that became a fucking
isn't his record
politician or shit?
expunged? They expunged his record, right?
Well, no, he's
I
not
don't know.
under a witness protection name or none. He's under his regular fucking name. You know. I don't think so.
So what, he just goes back to the old record. I don't know how that
No,
works,
I
but
mean.
yeah,
No, what I'm saying is it'd be different if he was under the name, John Smith, and nobody knew who the fuck
yeah.
he was, and he was running for the vote. You know what I mean? But if he got freely elected, by the constituents in the fucking place he lived, and they nominated him in there, I mean, what the fuck is the big? If that was such a problem, why would they even let him run in the first place? What I was getting at, but you know what I mean? It's not like he's doing anything fucking illegal. No,
Well, I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know. You know what I mean? Though
Rakistan.
it's like.
Look, he deserves a second chance again. We all do in life, As long as you got breath in your lungs, you can change and try to be better every day. And I get it.
And he might be trying to do the right thing now. Who the fuck knows? I don't know.
Yeah,
Who am I to
maybe
judge
he's
him? I
finally
don't
seen
know.
the light. Yeah, it's just an odd thing. Like I
Well,
wouldn't have
listen.
expected it.
Well, he's
I
been
wouldn't have
talking the
expected him in that
politics shit
position.
for a long time.
Yeah, that's true. And his politics are good, I think, for the most part.
And
Like I don't. He's not woke.
unfortunately, yeah, and listen, the guy lost his daughter over that, shit, the big problem we got in this country right now. He's trying to do
Yeah,
the right thing to bring awareness to it and shit like that. And if he's trying to do the right thing, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? They're making that big of
yeah.
a stink over it. I mean, is it that fucking
But
serious?
then, but then he calls up Nadu and leaves voicemail. It's like, I'm gonna come fuck you up the ass. I got a baseball bat right here with your name on it, autographed by me.
Well, that was before he got appointed. Maybe he's a new man. I don't know.
6 months later.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess we'll have
Uh,
to. Has anybody come out and said anything, or is it just people making little comments on the internet? Is what
I
I don't
guess
know.
it's just little comments on the internet. I didn't really look into it yet. I mean, I should. I gotta do a deep dive into what the fuck is going on with this guy.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a real story on it. Get a real coverage going on here. Get
Yeah.
to the heart of the issue here in English Town. He's putting
Uh,
English Town on the map.
English Town. I don't even know where the fuck that's at. Was that Southern Jersey?
Yeah, it's where they
English Town.
had the fucking the racetrack and shit down there in English Town. The car fucking shows and shit
Let me
down in
look it
English
up.
Town. You know.
That's
I mean, they're saying everybody resigned, but I think it's only 4 people. You know what I mean?
it's an hour and 15 minutes away.
In Central Jersey.
Oh yeah, Central Jersey.
Yeah. I don't
Where's
know.
he by?
I think he's friends with the mayor or whatever. They were saying that he wanted A-Light in there because he's trying to consolidate his power, like pulling some Pablo
Oh
Escobar shit or
Jesus.
something.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
imagine who this guy is.
I think his name's Francisco something.
Fiordolini.
Francisco Fiordolini. That's the mayor at English Town. Him and
Shit.
John A-Light are running things
Wow,
down
can you
there.
imagine? That'd be a fun town. Yeah. Midgets everywhere.
Him midgets, yeah.
Rakasan, thank you very much, bro. What a miracle. Somebody supported the
Rakasan,
channel.
thanks for the support, brother.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much. I'll be doing a daytime show tomorrow too. I want to see some daytime people. Damn it.
So what? Nobody saw the fucking Casperosa thing. Nobody's got any answers on that. What happened and what he did that shit or not? Nobody knows.
Did
Yet?
anybody actually see the shit go down?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Now you got me
What's up,
wondering.
Light?
I don't know.
Like, oh, you again?
Oh my, I would pay to fucking see that
Yeah,
if they like
right.
started.
Yeah.
Anybody asked if there was an objection to him getting sworn in, and Casper was like, "You ever seen JohnNLAFacts.com? You know, that show would be
Yeah,
funny."
check it out. Now we got JohnGottiFacts.com, which looks beautiful,
That
by the way. Yeah.
well, that's why I'm curious why he would even get involved or do that after the shit that happens. Like, why even fucking bother with it? I don't know.
Yeah.
You know,
Maybe he was bored. I don't know.
maybe, yeah, I don't know.
Maybe,
I'm not sure.
maybe. I
Everybody
don't know.
likes a good redemption story, though. You know, the fuck.
Yeah. I don't know about Gene though. He
Maybe we'll
ain't
do
being redeemed.
some good things. The blood of the Wham.
Well, I think Gene needs some of that.
Get redeemed.
Is that
Well,
a-
he's a whole different story. If he got elected or something,
Oh, then
that
yeah,
might be a fucking problem. You know what I mean? Forget
that
about
there's a
it.
big
That'd be a whole
problem. Yeah.
different fucking thing. Yeah. The governor of Miami, Gene,
Oh my
the new
God.
governor. You know,
He needs the
that's
pension.
where
No,
it's
he
out of,
probably.
right? The whole case is in what pension? What are you talking about?
I guess Michael Moore. I was talking about like he needs the pension. I guess city council
Well, I
government
think
tip.
they only, I think they only get paid like, I think somebody was saying it was like $1,500 for the whole year. It's not like a fucking. It's not like he's the fucking
Yeah.
like you were saying. It's not like he's a fucking governor or like big politician and shit. It's like town count. I think they do like the school board meetings or something or lunch programs and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing
That's what I'm
crazy.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
But
setting
that's
up
the
with
stepping
policies for
stone,
the
though.
town and shit. You know?
But that's how these people start, though. Like they start on these little small town council members, and then they come up to
Yeah.
be a fucking congressman or a senator, and that's when the bullshit starts.
Well, my question is, has there ever been? Does anybody know off top? I'm trying to think of anybody who's been like a convicted fucking felon of some caliber that wound up becoming a major, like politician or something. I'm curious. I don't even know
Trying
if
to
it's a.
think. It's
I
happened, I'm
don't know.
sure.
It had to have, right?
Yeah, I'm sure this must
There's
have
got to be
happened before.
something.
I'm trying to think, like maybe even Dog the Bounty Hunter. Who the fuck knows? Because I know he's a fucking felon. He did time for murder.
Oh, dog,
Maybe,
yeah.
and then
Dog the bounty hunter. Hey, you know what's been quiet? Remember that fucking idiot Charleston fucking White or whatever?
yeah, he's quiet because
What's up with that guy? I haven't
he's
heard nothing
having
from
trouble
him lately.
getting major platforms anymore. I just saw he's always around. You
Oh
just got to
yeah.
find the right channel. Yeah, he's doing these obscure
Oh,
channels now. Like you
he
never
fell
heard of these
off.
guys. No, it's just that he's too controversial and people keep fucking banning him. Basically, they don't bring him
Oh,
back on the show. He's hard to get along with.
they're like
So
blackballing him basically.
yeah,
Gotcha. He's definitely a character, that's for sure.
another miracle. Thank you, Hendry. Good to see you.
Henry, thank you, Henry.
I appreciate you, Hendry. Yeah, man.
Yeah, why? What did
I
he do the
feel
latest?
better.
The last time I saw him, he was doing some fucking show with that Woody guy from the fucking
Oh,
YSL
Lil
channel and
Wood. Yeah,
shit.
that
Lil
was funny.
Simon. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess they had a falling out too. I don't know.
Well,
And then
he said that he tried putting a fucking tracker in his car to like set him up or something like that. He was
yeah.
claiming. I don't know how true that is, but
Oh, and then another thing, when that
what?
rapper got killed with his little kid, and then he was
Oh,
talking shit. Remember,
what you talking about?
like a month ago, it was on video. The rapper was like, I think it was Texas,
Uh
and
huh.
he was with his like 5-year-old or 9-year-old kid, and she just had a birthday the day before. It was like a Sunday, and then that
Yeah.
Monday he took her to the car wash, and then two shooters came out of nowhere, broad daylight, started shooting at him in the car, killed the girl,
No, I
and
didn't
then
see that.
and then shot him while he ran away.
Really?
Walked him down. Yeah,
Oh, wow. You don't
so
remember the guy's name? What his name was?
I couldn't. Nah,
Oh, okay.
I don't remember the rapper's name. But then Charleston White was talking shit, like how he usually does. Like fuck your baby, more babies gonna die. That type of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not cool.
So that's when he gets. People stop fucking with you after a while. I think Vlad doesn't want nothing to do with him. I think,
I don't blame him.
yeah, a lot of these guys.
He definitely tries, doing that shock value shit, but sometimes it's just not a good look,
Yeah,
He goes
sometimes
too
he's
he goes
fun.
too fucking
Yeah,
far.
that's his
Goes too
problem, man.
far.
Because at one point he could have been huge. He could have actually made some changes. But
Yeah.
then once you find out his personality and what he's really been doing, he's a weird guy. I don't know. He's
He's
definitely not.
definitely a scumbag.
Yeah, he's not like a real. He could be a civil rights leader, but he's not there. I don't know.
Well, he don't know how to act. He always
No.
wants to troll somebody and just be a fucking, a little
Yeah,
shock value and shit instead of,
that's
you know
what
what I
he
mean?
is. He's a troll, basically. Yeah,
Yeah, he's a troll. Yeah.
he's a
Well,
troll.
that shit he did with like Soldier Boy was funny and shit when he shot him with
Oh,
the
with the
mace and
with the
shit like
mace,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't come near me. I
Don't
saw
come near
you.
me. I'm gonna
Yeah.
shoot you with this shit, man. And he actually did it.
Oh yeah, he's not fucking around. He pull out gun on. He's pulling out guns on people all across the country. Getting into
I'm
some
surprised
shit.
somebody hasn't tried killing his ass, to be honest with
Yeah,
you. Because he takes some of that shit too far.
yeah.
The disrespect, man. People don't like that shit.
But he's always ready though. He's looking for it. Thank you, Henry.
Well, I guess he's rolling around with like, cops and security, so you can talk crazy like that when you're fucking got the police with you, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Now he knows that
Who else?
whoever kills him has got big trouble. But he's
Well,
dealing with
he hopes
idiots
they
that
do.
don't care. Yeah.
Oh, did you see that? They were talking about that Yo Gotti shit supposedly going on right now too. They're saying that he's supposed to be next for the murder with a Dolph and all that. Did you see that?
I know they're trying to get him. They've been trying to get him connected to that.
Yeah,
But
something just happened. I just saw it pop up on my YouTube fucking thing. I heard somebody doing a
yeah,
thing on it.
they finally
He's
got Mo 3's killer too.
Yeah, well, he's with what's her face there? The
Glorilla.
Rev's daughter. Nah, the Reverend
I
Rev's
don't know.
daughter.
Oh,
What's
yeah,
her
yeah,
face?
yeah. Angela
Simmons.
Simmons.
Yeah. I didn't know that. You knew that? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
he
didn't
made
know
that
that they were
song with her
together.
name in it, and then she got all like impressed to some shit.
Yeah, that's crazy to me. I didn't think that. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think that she would be. Well, she was with another guy. Her ex-boyfriend got murdered in like the fucking driveway or something at their last house, I
I
think.
forgot about that. I forgot who that was too.
I think he was
Totally
like a
forgot
fucking
about that.
drug dealer or something from like Atlanta or some shit like that.
I totally forgot about that whole story.
Yeah, so it seems like she's attracted to that type of shit, I guess. I was shocked, and I was like, I didn't know
Yeah,
they were together. I got taken back by that one. The Reverend's daughter, huh? Well, his
yeah.
brother's a scumbag.
Well, his
He's been
brother's
hiding
dead.
in fucking what? Who? Whose brother's dead?
Big Yo Gotti.
No, no, no. The Simmons there. He's been
Oh,
living in.
oh, 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 Russell. Yeah, Russell.
Yeah,
He's
he's
in
been
Bali.
hiding in fucking Bali for the last year
Yeah,
because he didn't want to
no
get
extradition.
brought up. Yeah, he didn't want to get indicted for them fucking sexual allegation rape charges or
He
something he
ran
was
right
facing.
away too. He saw the writing on the wall.
Yep.
He's like, "Fuck this! I'm taking my money. I'm retiring to Bali." So now he
My
lives in
my
paradise.
well my brother was living there for the
Yeah,
last fucking 6 months in Bali. Yeah, fucking loved it out there. They
yeah.
don't have any traffic laws or nothing out there and shit. There's
I'm
no fucking
sure
like stop signs, fucking speeding. They got nothing.
it's an
No cops
exotic.
drive around and
Yeah,
do
it's very
anything.
rural, exotic.
It's beautiful out there, but it's definitely different.
Yeah, for sure. If you have money, you could live fucking amazing life out there.
Well, yeah, your money goes a long way out there too, but it's
Yeah,
You know, you have
So
to
he,
have money coming in and shit to stay if you're living abroad anywhere like that. You know.
well, Russell Simmons, he was damn near a billionaire, so he's chilling.
Oh yeah, he's good for sure.
Yeah.
I guarantee you though, after a little while, when some things calm down, he'll be coming back eventually and shit. I don't see
I
why
don't
he
know.
would want to stay out there for life. You know, the
He's
fucking
been out
remote.
there for how
Well, he's
long
been
now?
out there because he's hiding though. That's what I'm saying. If
Almost
he
10.
thinks the coast is clear, how long now? He's been out there for only a couple years, man.
That's it. I could have
Yeah.
sworn it was at least 5 years or so. I don't know. I'm losing track of
Uh,
time, man.
yeah, I don't
It's
think
all
it's
a
been that
blur.
long, man. I felt as though that shit was pretty recent, but I could be mistaken though. I'm not
Yeah.
really like up to date on it, but I know when he did all that shit, it was definitely fucking because that heat was coming down, and he didn't want to wind up like Cosby and Kelly and the rest of these Diddy and shit, you know?
Yeah. No, he knew it was coming. He got the fuck out of there.
Yeah. He did an interview recently. Did you see that?
Yeah, he does interviews here and there. Yeah.
Yeah, he was trying
I
to
think
act
I
like a
saw some
fucking
of that.
victim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, he
I
was.
don't believe him. Do you?
Uh, I'm pretty
I could
sure
see
in
him
in
being a
the
fucking
'80s.
creep.
Well, he had a bad drug problem with coke and shit, and being a
Oh,
drunk.
did he?
Yeah, so I can see him doing some shit to some assistants, and then, Gene Deal.
Yeah.
He said there was
Hmm.
some weird shit going on in Russell Simmons' house when he would go over there, him
Yeah,
and
I believe
Puffy
it.
and shit. So yeah, Russell Simmons was into some weird shit.
Because the thing is that those people when they get into them positions of power shit that they're in, and they get away with something here, something
They
there.
prey
Next
on
thing you know,
people.
they're fucking. They need to get off on that shit too. That power trip
Yeah,
shit.
people are
They prey on.
objects to them. Yeah, they prey on people.
Yeah, and I feel as though like they're so used to getting whatever they want, people doing whatever that they think that they could just fucking treat anybody however the fuck they
Yeah,
want, and they'll get away with it.
money's
Or they
power,
can
man.
pay, or they can pay people off to fucking get away with shit.
Yeah,
And eventually it
and for
catches
a
up
long
to you.
time they did.
Oh
But it
yeah, for
catches up to
decades.
you. Yeah,
Yeah, and rightfully so, because I feel like that's probably the worst fucking shit. You know what I mean? When you're abusing positions of fucking power like that, and they're
yeah,
doing some degenerate debauchery and shit. That's fucked up. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And take
Like
advantage of
Puffy.
whoever the fuck they can.
Yeah, like Diddy was an idiot, man. He could have done anything. He could probably been fucking mayor of New York if he wanted, but he chose to
Well,
go fuck off and do weird shit. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Kill Tupac and all this other shit.
well, supposedly, I guess he had a real bad like drug problem and shit too. They're saying now. I guess it's coming out
Yeah,
with like
prescription
pills and
pills.
shit,
Yeah,
prescription pills and shit.
and
Yeah,
ecstasy.
supposedly.
A lot of
Yeah,
ecstasy. Yeah,
and I guess he was into these fucking weird fucking tantric fucking sex parties that went on for like days and shit or something, and all kinds of fucking
and
shit. You
that's
know
where
what I
you
mean?
lose control. See, that shit can only last for so long before it catches up to you. You can't live your
Yep.
life like a degenerate like that.
No, no, you can't. And they take advantage of too many people, and you get away with it once or twice, and you think you could do it to anybody.
Yeah.
And they had them girls. Who's that chick that? Remember they had that fucking TV show with the girl group there. They had that one broad that was dating the dude from Jersey Shore there for a while. He was like the main singer for that. I
Fifth
forget the fucking
Harmony
name
or
of this.
Dream or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, she's like oh, what the fuck is her name? She has like
Danny
reddish
Kane.
hair.
Danny Kane. I
Yeah,
don't
there
know.
you go. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the name of it. Who's the girl that was like
Yeah.
the head singer there?
The
She was
chick
dating the Pauly D
J
chick.
O'Day or something O'Day. I don't know.
Yeah,
Aubrey.
that's it. Yeah, there you go. That's who it is. Aubrey, that chick. They were doing interviews. She's been talking like about it for fucking years, saying how he abused them, like didn't pay anybody and was taking advantage of fucking people. And she's been pretty outspoken about that.
Yeah.
So I don't think any of them are fucking surprised. And I guess when all of this shit first started coming out with the Diddy stuff, he tried getting them to sign over because I guess he was stealing all the shit from the artists, like the publishing rights or like how they get paid or whatever like that.
Yeah. He was famous for
Eh,
that.
Yeah, well, I guess when a lot of this stuff was breaking, he didn't want these people coming out and giving him more bad publicity. So he started agreeing to give them back, certain monies that were, back pays and stuff like that that they should have been getting originally that he basically screwed people over out of. But it was only like a few $1,000s or something, and she was like leading the charge not to get the other people to fucking sign it, but the girls were all basically fucking broke, even though they sold, 10, 20 million fucking records, whatever it
Yep.
was.
Yeah.
And they had no fucking money or nothing like that. So he's just that guy's just a straight scumbag, man. He might
Yeah.
be one of the worst. He might be one of the worst fucking scumbags ever, from what it sounds like.
And then he would hold on to some artist publishing for like years and then give it back to them after there was nothing left. Like it wasn't worth anything anymore, except maybe like a
What?
couple
Yep.
$100.
Mm-hmm. That's
So,
what she said they did to them. It was only worth like
yeah.
a few grand or something like that. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
It's karma.
That's what he
It's
did.
karma,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Yeah.
So he fucking sounds like he deserves it. That's my opinion. Fuck that guy.
Just for killing Tupac Shakur alone, he deserves it. That's karma right there. Piece of shit.
Yeah.
Hendry says, did Duffy have anything to do with Biggie's death? I think he
Who?
lined them up, man. Huh?
Oh, Duffy. You
Did
mean
he have?
Puffy?
I don't know why I said. He said
You said
Duffy at
Duffy. I was
first.
like, what?
No,
I
he
was like, who
said
the fuck is
Duffy.
Duffy? Oh, he said Duffy. Oh, okay.
I
I
thought he
was like,
was
who
just
the fuck
making
is
fun of
Duffy?
Diddy. It's Puffy and
Oh,
Diddy mixed.
I got you.
Duffy.
I think he had something to do with it.
Look, he should have known better. First of all, he was real lax with security, even though he was told by Big Gene Deal, like, yo, we need more security out here, and he
Mm-hmm.
refused. He should have known that he was in a fucking hornet's nest out there, and he underestimated. Well, I think he knew.
Well,
I think,
he
yeah,
did that interview. Remember Gene did that interview? He was talking about how uh why the hell would he send Biggie out to go to California to record at some studio out there when he owned the studio here in New York and shit like
yeah.
that? Like the whole time it just seemed he always thought it was suspicious, I guess, that he sent them out there during that time and they had been getting warned and people had been making threats and shit like that. So why would you do that? And then you drop the security detail for him and a bunch of other shit that just makes no sense. You know what I mean? I don't know. I find it
And he
suspicious.
forced him to go to that party. Big was in a hotel the whole time he was out there. If they weren't shooting music videos or recording music, he was in the hotel. He didn't really
Right.
go anywhere. And
Well,
then
and
Puffy told him to come out that night.
yeah, and wasn't it something with Biggie was planning on starting his own record label or breaking off after his last album out, the deal was done or something like that, so he was gonna lose a ton of money if he left or whatever.
I forgot. I think it was no. I mean,
I thought Gene had said that, but I'll be honest, he seems like kind of a fucking liar too, doesn't he? I mean, I don't think he's exactly a fucking most
yeah.
honest
I mean,
person either.
sometimes Gene. I don't know. I don't know about him.
Yeah, he's not exactly fucking the Pope. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
So
he did say that he saw a contract for like 60 grand, 60 million. Uh, that Big just signed before he died. I think it was with Bad Boy. Like he had a new
oh, it was.
contract. Yeah, I think it was with Bad
Oh,
Boy for
yeah, but
60
then what
million.
happened if he died? How much does he get after that fact or whatever? You know what I mean? That's the
Oh,
other
Puffy
question.
made a lot of money.
That's what I'm saying.
He still
So who had
held
the
on to
most to
part of that
benefit?
bullshit. Yeah.
You know what I
But I
mean?
don't think it was about that. I think it was about more like a sacrifice, like because the guys that shot at Pac and Suge saw
Uh,
who shot at him, so he knew it was Southside, and Southside, they knew that Southside was doing security work for Puffy and Biggie when they were on the West Coast.
uh,
So I think Puffy knew that, Suge knew that he was involved, or people around him were involved with trying to kill him and killing Pac. So he
right.
knew there was going to be retaliation.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he lined Biggie up to fucking, basically sacrifice him to basically take the heat off of him and just, like, okay, I killed your artist, you killed my artist, now it's over.
Like they were even.
Yeah, because Suge couldn't let that slide.
Right.
But then again, I think the hit was on really meant for Puff. But Puff went through the red light and Biggie stopped at the red light. So I
Well,
think
you saw what
maybe,
he did to Shine. I mean, the guy's a fucking scumbag. You don't
he
throw
threw him under
anybody
the
under the
bus.
bus.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he would definitely save his own ass. I could see him doing that without a doubt.
And
You know.
Gene Deal did say that Puffy said before any of this happened, he said, I don't care if Tupac gotta die. I don't care if Big gotta die. I don't care if Suge gotta go to jail. I'm tired of living my life like this. Because he was tired of the drama with, with Death Row and all that.
Yeah, the whole
Uh,
East Coast West Coast beef, basically.
so Gene was like, damn, like he kind of like just spoke that into existence, like
Yeah.
that shit really happened.
Uh,
So I don't know. That's why you got to watch what you say. You speak shit into existence.
yeah, I believe in that shit too. That's definitely a thing.
Who
That's
was
some like
bigger?
the 48 laws of power, right?
Yeah. No, words are powerful, man.
That's what McGregor. You ever watch some of his interviews and stuff when they used to talk to him about, how he became who he became,
No.
and he would talk about, speaking things into existence, envisioning it, and seeing yourself doing it, and it becoming like a reality and shit. Yeah, he done a
Yeah.
lot of fucking videos like that, But if you listen to all these people, like these, moguls and real, big wigs and successful people and shit, they all talk
Yeah.
about that shit. Like the vision. I forget the exact word for it that they speak about, but there's like a term for it. I just can't think of it off the top of my head right now, but it's definitely
Yeah.
real.
I know what you mean. Yeah. Just you gotta see it in your mind. And,
Manifestation.
man, yeah.
Manifestation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been watching some other prick too, like like those pricks that teach you how to talk and stand and all that shit and address like a crowd and stuff. And
Right.
you got to sit up straight. And then like when you're standing on stage, you have to have your hand like you can't have your hands down by your sides or in your pockets. You got to have them like towards your chest, like in like one hand covering the other.
Uh-huh.
And like I don't know, you got to keep it at that
And
stance.
what's the
Otherwise,
purpose of that? What's the purpose of that though?
that people engage with you, they respect you, they engage with you.
Oh.
They listen to you. He teaches you how to like to tell a story
Uh-huh.
instead of like most people will do like a bulletin point, like I come from here, I did this, I did that, and then he'll
Right.
teach you how to talk like those rich assholes talk, like those CEOs. Like when I was younger, my father would wake up in the morning and make me breakfast, and I remember the smell of the toast and all that shit. How the
Was it like
fucking
some
rich
Tony
CEOs.
Tony Robbins shit or something?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I got you. There was something with
It's
that guy
good
too,
shit to
wasn't
learn.
there?
Tony Robbins, yeah,
Something
he had
happened.
some weird
Yeah,
shit,
what happened with that
sexual shit.
motherfucker? It was,
He
right?
got
That's what
away
I
with it.
thought. Yeah.
Yeah, it was sexual shit.
He did?
I think he did. What they put you. They hypnotize you. And he takes his big
Yeah.
meat hooks and fondles you, and then
Yeah,
you're
he
half
definitely had some
asleep.
big ass meat hook for hands and shit.
Yeah,
It was a fucking he had some enormous fucking paws, for
yeah.
sure.
He's a big meathead motherfucker. Let's see what happened with Tony Robbins.
Because I remember hearing about him, people saying the guy was a fucking real scumbag and shit like that. And I said, huh. I said, I wonder I guess it was true though. It seems like that's a common thing with these fucking people, bro. All of them.
Yeah, they
Like
get this
Jesus,
fame,
man.
and Robbins was a vegan for 12 years. That explains a lot.
The only meat he would eat was beaver.
While eating a fish-heavy diet, he developed a mercury poisoning
Oh, you
and
can't do that. Yeah, that's
nearly
bad.
died.
Yeah, people don't realize that. You shouldn't have fish more than like twice a week, man, because of all the shit in the fucking water, man.
Yeah.
Especially sushi and shit like that.
How do those people live though? Like in Japan, they live to like 120 years old, eating
Hmm.
rice and,
Well,
and,
they don't.
and fish.
Well, they don't have the same problems with the way the fishing is certain. I guess if it's farm raised, or it depends where the sources are from and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's certain ones you got to stay away from. If you go online, you can look it all up. It gives you all the information on this shit. But yeah, it's really dangerous to fucking do that. I think it's specific fish too, like salmon, um, tuna. There's a couple other ones. You'd have to look it up online. But
Tuna
yeah, that
fish,
mercury
boy.
is real. Yeah.
No, for sure.
But you're
Uh,
talking about eating like a high, a lot. You know what I mean? Not
yeah,
just
this,
like
this guy
fucking here and
overdid it.
there.
This guy's like fucking 7 foot tall. He's probably eating a whole fucking truckload of fucking fish,
Yeah, right.
not
Right.
getting the nutrients he needs.
Mm.
Robbins was accused of sexual harassment of fans and staff members, such as groping at events and exposing his genitals to assistants.
What?
He denied the allegations.
See, that's weird, man. Pulling your fucking shit out in front of some fucking bitch at your fucking event or something like that's fucking. Yeah,
If she's not asking
that's
you to, yeah.
yeah, that's something different, bro. That's
Then
definite degenerate.
2019, BuzzFeed did a 6-part article. BuzzFeed
Mm.
News. Robbins diddled a teenage girl during his time as a star speaker at Super Camp. Oh my
Oh
God.
wow.
An elite summer camp in Southern California. The events took
Jesus.
place in 1985 when Robbins was 25, and there were at least 2 eyewitnesses. So they wait fucking 40 years, 35
30
years.
years.
Come
Yeah.
on, man.
That's
Fuck
the
you.
shit. See, I don't.
Fuck
Yeah, I don't.
off.
I
Enough of that shit.
understand, like, I know, but I understand, like, especially when it comes to, like, the R word and shit like that with girls to come forward, like, it's really traumatizing and shit like that. But if you're talking
Yeah.
about just getting groped or something 35 years earlier, that's like the shit they did to that poor guy that was running for the judge and shit. What the fuck was that guy's
Kavanaugh.
name there?
Kavanaugh, I
Yeah, they
think.
did the
Yeah.
Kavanaugh.
That
Oh, he
poor guy
grabbed
was on
this
there
girl's.
crying, man.
Yeah, he grabbed this girl's ass during a frat party in college and shit. It's
In
like, come on, man, you
81,
fucking
19,
serious right now?
yeah.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, man.
They
I
don't
want to
even
hear that
remember what
shit.
America was back in 1981.
Yeah, that's some bullshit, man. But yeah, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut. I just thought of that shit with this fucking allegation from 30 fucking something years ago. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like that's just fucking ridiculous. But the other shit, though, I'm sure he did it, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially if there's a whole bunch of chicks coming forward saying the same fucking thing. You know?
But they all come at the
But was
same
he
time,
arrested? Was he arrested for it or
No, he
anything,
was
or
just
is it just
accused by
allegations?
BuzzFeed. Just allegations.
Oh, oh, okay. Well, the other shit too, the shit that's fucking a red flag is when the people just want to fucking sue them, like civilly for money damages or whatever, but they
Yeah.
don't want to get them fucking, arrested or sent to prison. Like if a guy fucking R-worded you and ruined your fucking life and everything, wouldn't you want to see him go to prison? You're worried about money and shit, like come on.
Well, he sued BuzzFeed, and BuzzFeed stood by its reporting and suggested that Robbins' decision to file the summons in Ireland was an abuse of the Irish court. He tried to sue.
Ireland.
Yeah, he tried to sue BuzzFeed in Ireland. I guess they're the ones that did the article.
Oh, it wasn't even in America. It was overseas.
That's
The fuck?
that's who he sued. BuzzFeed. That's who came out with the article. But the
Oh, they're
accusations took place in California.
Oh, so BuzzFeed is based, their headquarters is based out of Ireland, basically?
I
Is that what you're saying?
guess. I don't know. That's what it's saying.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, shit. I've definitely heard of them before, BuzzFeed, though, yeah. That's like TMZ, basically, right?
Yeah. Yeah, BuzzFeed, yeah, basically.
Gossip fucking shit, basically.
Yeah.
Tabloids.
Pac wasn't a bad guy from what I read. He was and he wasn't. Towards the end of his life, he kind of was.
Well, look what the guy fucking went through.
Yeah, but, he's beating the shit out of producers. He's beating the shit out of bad boy employees at a Christmas party, trying to force them to drink urine. Then he was beating up on
Tupac did that?
Orlando Anderson. Yeah. You didn't hear that? That story? The Christmas
Oh, yeah,
party,
I remember that.
1995?
Yeah.
Mark Anthony
No, I
Bell.
didn't hear that one. What's that one about?
Mark Anthony Bell?
Oh, that's my cousin. Yeah, that's my cousin.
He went to a Christmas party. Death Row was hosting at some mansion in 1995. Pac is there, Suge, everybody, Dre. And they see Mark Anthony Bell, and they know that he works for Puffy. He works for like a lot of record labels as a promoter or whatever. So Suge tries to get Puffy's mother's address from him, and the guy's like, "I don't know Puffy's mother's address," So
Wait,
they
say
start,
that part again. Suge tries to get in what?
Puffy, P. Diddy. He was trying to get his mother's address and also find out where Puffy lives when he comes out to California, where he stays at.
Right.
So the guy refused to give him the info, So Pac is like, "Yo, this motherfucker's lying, man." So they fucking beat the shit out of him. Some of them will be the real blood gang members. They rough him up. They're choking him. They're punching him. Suge's saying only body shots. So they're fucking him up. He tried to jump over a balcony. Fucking Pac grabs him and they throw him on the floor and they start punching him and kicking him. And then Suge goes in the bathroom, takes a piss in a champagne glass, and they try to force him to drink it. And then, the cops come, and then, he's like, I didn't, I fell or whatever, And then, shit like that, catches up to you. You can't be doing shit like that. And Pac comes out of jail. He's given a second chance. He's on top of the world. He's beating the shit out of producers for not working as fast as he wants them to work. He's beating the shit out of fucking bad boy employees, trying to force them to drink urine and shit. Fucking. Then he beats up on a Crip, and then, after that, it's too much ass kicking, man. You can't be going around fucking people up all the time, Somebody's gonna have enough of you and fucking put a bullet right through you. And that's gonna be the end of you. And that's what happened. He was acting like a dickhead when he got out of jail. Sugar was a bad influence. So he was a nice guy, but at the same time, he wasn't a nice guy. He was, he was an asshole.
Well, I think he had a big like chip on his shoulder, and he felt some type of way after that whole R word allegations with that broad when he got
That
set
shit
up and then he
changed him,
got
man.
shot. Yeah, that's what I'm
after
saying.
all that shit.
I think he had some type of fucking mental fucking breakdown or something and shit after all that, and just went fucking nuts. You know what I mean?
He became hardened. He got cold hearted a little bit. And
But he did some gangster shit. Remember, he shot them cops that were beating that black dude up in like Baltimore or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
I mean, who the fuck was doing some shit like that, man?
That's when it really started.
People,
Yeah, with his shit, with the law and all that, he started getting bitter.
Was that Baltimore or Atlanta? Where was that at?
That was Atlanta.
Or Baltimore,
That was Halloween.
Where was that, in Atlanta or Baltimore? I forget.
Atlanta. Hello.
Oh. Like they were like off-duty cops or something, right?
Yeah, there were two off-duty cops. They were drunk. They were crossing the street, and I guess the car that was no, hold on, no, yeah, they were crossing the street, and then I guess they fucking got into an argument with some black guy, and they started fighting the black guy. They started beating up on him, and then Pac pulls up in his car and sees this shit happening on the side of the road. So he pulls over and is like, "Yo, what the fuck you guys doing to him? Leave him alone, And then they talk shit. I think one guy pulled out a gun and said, "Get the fuck back in your car and mind your fucking business," something like that. So Pac pulls out his gun, and then the fucking cops, I guess they started to run or some shit. So Pac shot him in the ass while they were running away. And no, first, hold on, I'm trying to get the story right.
I thought they shot at him first or something.
No, they pulled out their gun and told him, "Shut the fuck up, get back in your car." And I don't know how it happened, but they were chasing Pac around the car with their gun, and they broke Pac's window in the passenger side of the car because he had more people with him, and somebody was talking shit from the car. So I guess they smashed the window. And after they smashed the window, I guess they ran away, and then that's when Pac fucking took like a stance, like on one knee, and started shooting at them while they ran. And he shot one in the ass and one in the fucking back.
I thought there was more to it because how would he get away with shooting guys when they were running away? I thought it was something with like.
Well, they were drunk.
They were and they did something that.
And they stole the gun that they pulled on him.
Black guy.
Yeah, but the gun that they pulled on Pac, they stole it from the locker room, the evidence room. So it was a gun that was supposed to be in the evidence room. They stole it. They're walking around with
so
it.
They were some dirty cops and shit.
Yeah. Basically. So instead of charging them, they just figured they just drop the charges and just let it be,
Yeah, because that'd be like a whole fucking investigation. Internal affairs, the whole nine type of shit.
I guess to protect the cops from any bullshit, they just dropped the charges. Once they found out the gun was stolen. Yeah. If the gun wasn't stolen, he would have been fucked.
Yeah, if they weren't doing some bullshit,
he would have been fucked. He would have been in jail for a long time. He would probably still be alive.
Right. Yeah. Most likely.
Because he would have never went to death row. And signed with should.
Would have been a lot different story, that's for sure.
He probably would have got out in the early 2000s Probably. He probably would have came home from like
Who?
93 to
Tupac, you
fucking
mean?
2000. Yeah. Probably would have got 2001,
Yeah.
2002 for some shit like that.
It was definitely a crazy fucking crazy story, without a doubt, man. You know.
Yeah. See, that's what happens when you don't mind your business. See? But I guess he
Only
did
in
the right
Atlanta.
thing. Yeah. He did the right
Atlanta is
thing, I
definitely a
guess.
strange place, man.
Yeah.
That's like the new. That's like the new Mecca. The new. What was that shit back in like the Harlem back in the day? The
Harlem
movement.
Renaissance.
Yeah, that's like the new Renaissance for the
Yeah.
African American community and shit. Atlanta is real booming. You know,
Yeah. Big
a lot of
film
money down there.
industry, music industry. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's
been like
basically
that
like
for a
the
long time,
Hollywood of
man.
the. Yeah, it's
Of
basically
the
like the
South.
Hollywood of the East Coast to the South and
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, yeah,
No, for
crazy man. I
sure.
went down there. I went down there once. I went down there one time and fucking Jesus, that was a fucking interesting fucking turn of events. Let me tell you. We wound up
Yeah.
in the fucking hood at some fucking strip club. We were only white people fucking around for miles, man. It was fucking. It was
Where'd you go?
interesting.
Magic
It was
City,
funny.
boy?
I don't even remember the name of this place, man. This is like fucking 15, 20 years ago now. I couldn't even fucking tell you, to be honest with you. I don't
Yeah.
remember the name of it, but it was interesting to say the least. We wound up meeting some fucking like some crackhead type motherfucker at the hotel, was like trying to be our fucking personal tour guide and shit, because he obviously knew we weren't from around there, you
Yeah.
know?
I hate those crackheads.
I mean, he wasn't
They
like
try to be
a
your friend and
crackhead,
shit.
but he was just,
Yeah.
yeah, he was just, you know, he was with some bullshit, man, you know? And
Yeah.
he wanted to be our fucking tour guide and shit and show us around or whatever and shit, which we didn't have any problems now like that. It was just like the places he brought us were just like, Jesus Christ, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not exactly what we had in mind, bro, but yeah, this'll work, you know what I mean? It was funny. It was straight though. It was something different, you know. Luckily,
Yeah.
we got out of there alive. You know, could have turned out totally different, you know. But he was cool. But it was interesting, you know.
Yeah.
And apparently, they got a lot of fucking real, you know, them Transformers down there and shit's like a big thing down there too, supposedly.
In Atlanta, yeah.
Yeah, supposedly, yeah. You gotta be real careful out there. Jug's going down there on vacation.
Shit. Yeah. I ain't
Yeah.
got no reason to be in Georgia. I don't know.
You go meet the wash and wear bandits down there. Fucking do your windshields. You need to get
I
them
need to
fixed.
Florida. That's where I should go. I need to go to Florida.
Oh, it was in Florida? I thought he was in fucking
Yeah.
Georgia or something like
I'm
that.
pretty sure
Oh.
he's in Florida.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can't keep up with this shit. Who the fuck knows? Whatever.
The wash and wear bandit.
Supposedly he's still doing his gangster shit on fucking Facebook or something like
Yeah.
that.
Well, he's been doing that. That's his bread and butter, baby.
That's so crazy, man.
Oh, yo,
That's
Sven.
crazy.
What up,
Who?
Sven? Sven Larson, my man.
Oh, it's fun.
I
What's up,
missed you
man?
too, man.
That's my man from across the pond over there.
Yeah. You missed the last show. I was wondering where Sven was, man. I was like, where the fuck Sven at, man?
Been a while, man. Good to see
No
you,
rain
fun.
or snow. Yeah.
Oh, he wants the weather report, man.
Yeah, it's high of 52 degrees, mostly cloudy, a bit windy, no rain, no snow. Sounds like springtime in the ghetto over there, Sven. Good for you.
Where is he? He's in Denmark or something, right?
Yeah. It's the AccuWeather forecast live from Denmark.
And
You
it's
better
50,
sell us
that was
Greenland. Huh?
that was 50. Oh, Greenland shit, Jesus, man. What's going on
Yeah.
with that? Suppose we're at war with Denmark right now. We're beefing with them or something.
Yeah, Denmark has to
What's
sell
going
us.
on over there, Spence?
Yeah, come on, Sven. We got to buy Greenland from you.
Yeah, we need an update on this Greenland fucking deal, bro. What are we
No,
doing
we're
here?
taking it. We're going to have to take it by force if necessary.
But what is the deal, though? What are they arguing over this for? What is it for exactly? What's the
Well, we
problem?
need it for it's the strategic. We could use it as a basically like an iron dome. So in case Russia or China attacks us from the east,
Oh, they
we'll
want to set
have
up like military fucking
yeah,
base
we'll
there,
be able to
basically,
shoot
right
the
there,
rockets out of the
defenses.
sky before they ever reach the mainland.
Oh,
And
I gotcha.
also because of global warming and all this shit, climate change.
Uh,
The North Pole up there, it's supposed to all melt. You know, in the next 50 to 100 years, it's all going to be open navigation up there. All the ice is going to be melted, supposedly. And there's a lot of oil and shit up there and a lot of strategic routes for trade that We want to make sure that we have control over it, you know? So if we have
Yeah.
Greenland, if we make sure we control Greenland, then we control the whole fucking north up there, you know? So because the
Gotcha.
Russia wants it for themselves, you know? And we can't
Oh, of
have that.
course.
We don't. They got enough fucking land. They already take up half the planet. They don't need no more fucking land over there.
Yeah, but
So
it's all frozen up with those motherfuckers. All right,
yeah,
70 something percent of Russia is not even like fucking inhabitable. It's like a fucking ice
exactly.
luge,
Yeah,
basically. You
but
know,
see, they build missile silos out there and bases out there anyway, underground, whatever.
the fucking frozen tundra.
Yeah, but
Well, that's the scary shit. You heard about the shit they have over there? That it's called the Dead Man's Hand. You ever seen that before?
no,
You heard about that?
it's not that
Oh,
Yeti shit, is it?
no, they set this up back during the Cold War, basically. Russia did when before the Soviet Union fell and shit. You know,
Yeah,
which is what a lot of the fighting right now that's going on in Ukraine is over. You know. They think that that was originally, their land from the fucking Soviet Union before it collapsed back in the fucking what 70s, whatever the fuck it was.
91.
So that
Yeah,
yeah, 80s, whatever the hell it was. Basically what they did is they set up the shit. It's a whole fucking system called the Dead Man's Hand that has all their nuclear weapons. And what it is that all the populated areas in Russia, I think there's like 3 or 4 of them or something have to be triggered. They're basically sensors to let them know that there's still movement and activity going on in these populated areas. And for some reason, say that there was a nuclear strike or nuclear fallout and these, places got fucking levied and shit, basically, that it would trigger the nuclear weapons and warheads that Russia has and send them out. So even if everybody in Russia was dead and the alarm got triggered, which is the dead man's hand, the meaning behind it is everyone's dead. But this shit'll send it off when all the signals are dormant and it'll annihilate all the targets that are predetermined locations they have to go after, which is basically the U.S. You know?
I've heard about that. Yeah, that's why they
Yeah,
say they can never be defeated. Because even if you
yeah,
do defeat them, the missiles go out,
right. So it was, even if they were all dead and everybody was gone, that thing would get triggered and it would send out
and the
nuclear
whole world would be
fallout for the
destroyed.
whole world.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's how fucked up it is, man.
which is sick shit when you think about it,
They should have
because
never had fucking nuclear weapons, bro. They should have never been able to have
now
that.
they should. Everybody should ban them. Nobody fucking needs them.
No, but we were the
I
first ones with
understand
them.
that.
We should never let that secret get out.
No, I mean I understand that, but I'm saying nobody should really even have fucking, nuclear weapons. And I don't
No,
think people realize, like, as bad as the atom bomb was in Hiroshima and Nagasaki that we dropped during World War II, the shit that we have now is like 10,000 times more powerful than
yeah.
fucking what we did there. And look at what that shit fucking did. Who the fuck needs
Can
that,
you
bro?
imagine? Yeah,
It's fucking insane when you think about it. That was
it really
basically like
is.
somebody the bombs that we have now compared to Hiroshima and Nagasaki, the atom bomb is like those were like a firecracker that you could put
Yeah,
up, put in your pocket and light it, and you might burn your leg. The shit they got now, it fucking, you know what I'm saying? Sick. It's scary when you think about it. And all you
yeah,
need is a couple demented sick fucks like Putin or Kim Jong Un or these fucking scumbags in Iran or ISIS or somebody getting a hold of a couple of them and wanting to do something with them.
yeah. Iran trying to get their
Be
hands on
that.
them now too. So
It'd be the end of humanity.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, if you, I mean, you want to talk about doing an alien show or something like that, there might not ever be life in the universe ever again if motherfuckers killed us, because I don't think nothing else is out there, bro. This
I
is
have
all we
faith.
got.
There's stuff out there. We'll never know, but
Well,
or maybe they're
yeah,
visiting us now. I don't know.
I don't think anything else is out there, my friend. I really don't.
There's got to be though. It's
Well, there doesn't
this,
have to be. It's very
oh,
you have to understand how rare life is.
oh,
Just
it's
because
definitely
we have it
rare.
on this
Yeah.
planet, it's almost, well, you see, you remember, let me ask you this question. You remember a while back we did a show, I want to say, fuck man, maybe it was 2 years ago now, I don't recall. And I was talking about the problems with evolution and evolutionary theory, and I was telling you that it was all wrong and this shit don't make no fucking sense. You remember me saying, I've said it more than one time, but we did a show on it one time. Remember?
Yeah.
Well, do you see all the stuff that, and people in the chat were telling me that I was fucking crazy and shit. It was a conversation over, the theistic worldview with the God belief and the secular worldview, the scientists and shit like that. And some people were saying I was crazy, this and that. Well,
Okay.
if you go and you look up a lot of the stuff that's coming out of the scientific community right now, they're all speaking out and talking about all the problems with the theory of evolution and them wanting to fucking redo it all and get rid of it in a lot of scientific studies and classes and coursework in colleges and shit like that because of all the problems they have with it and how it doesn't make any fucking sense. And there's so many people that are coming out now, speaking out and speaking against it and saying that there's challenges to it now, and they're all on board now. And I've been saying this for a long time.
Well, they should
So,
challenge it if they find new information. That's what science is, you know. You gotta.
well, it's been a
You have
problem for a
theories
long
and
fucking time, though.
yeah,
You know, but people are afraid to say shit is the issue because look at what happens to you. You know, there was
yeah.
a woman. Listen how fucked up these people are. There was a woman, right? She was an archaeologist, I think, or some shit like that, paleontologist. She did like a lot of the discoveries on like dinosaurs and shit like that out in the north, like west or whatever. Because I think a lot of them are in that what's that fucking park they got over there, man?
What part?
The big park they got in what is it, Yosemite or Stone or what the fuck is the name of that shit? Yellowstone,
Yellowstone.
Yosemite.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
yeah. So you know
Yellowstone.
a lot of the discoveries with dinosaurs and fossils and stuff all come out of that area out there in like Montana, North Dakota,
Yeah,
South Dakota, that area, you know? So there was a woman out there who was the head whatever paleontologist or archaeologist at the college she was at. And she has what's the word for it when you're like when you've been a teacher at a college or university for 20 30 fucking years or whatever, you reach a certain level of
tenured.
like, yeah,
10 years.
tenure, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly, yeah, there you go, tenure. So she was somebody that was on the college and the community and shit for having tenure, been there for 25 30 years or whatever. And she went out when they were researching a site where they had just discovered a new fossil bed or whatever. Well, when they brought the fossils back to the lab and they put them under their microscopes and they were looking at it, they found soft tissue and blood, wet soft tissue, gelatinous material, bendable, pliable, and blood inside the bones of these fucking dinosaurs that are supposed to be 150 million years old. Well, it's impossible that you're going to get soft tissue and gelatinous material from a fucking fossil. If these things are actually that old, how is that even possible?
yeah.
And you know what happened to her when she put out the report and put it out into the scientific community and shit like that? You know what happened to the lady?
She got killed.
No, she got fired. Well, she basically got killed though. Her career got killed. She
yeah.
lost her job teaching. She lost her tenure. Got kicked out of the school, kicked out of the scientific community, and all the grants and everything that she was getting to do her research all got pulled because she came out and spoke about this and said that we have a serious fucking problem here. How
Yeah.
can you guys explain this shit? It doesn't make any sense, you know? So that's what a
They
lot
do
of the
that shit a
issue
lot in
was
Egypt
for.
too.
That's one of the biggest mysteries in modern society. Basically, is the fact that the Egyptians weren't the people that built the pyramids. I think that's a known fucking fact at this point. Oh, you're into that shit, right? You study it, follow it.
Yeah, I'm starting to come to that conclusion too. That shit was there before the Egyptians that we know
Yes,
got there.
100%. If you look at, you got to remember, people are saying
That
that
was already
ancient.
ancient. Yeah.
Yeah, it was already. They said, and you brought up. You were joking earlier, but you were talking about the Library of Alexandria or whatever. Remember?
Yeah.
They're the ones that got and destroyed all that shit when they were doing the conquering and stuff. They erased a lot of that old, information and shit that they have over there. They burned
Which
it
is
all
a
down. They got
tragedy.
rid of a lot of it.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like what happens when people win a war. The losers aren't the one who write the history books. The winners do. So they'll write down whatever the fuck they want in there to make themselves look good in the story they want to be told to get carried on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now the
So you'll
knowledge
never
they
know the
lost
exact
is
truth of what actually fucking
yeah.
happened is what I was getting at,
Yeah.
Exactly. So what happened in Egypt is that, you're talking about a time period.
Egyptian boy.
stuff in the pyramids and shit like that, where they had gold and gold plating on mummies and artifacts and shit. You can't do that
Yeah.
without electricity. So how the fuck did they do that?
No, they
And you
definitely had
never
some.
see,
Yeah. No, go on.
you never see on any of the, right on all the walls and all of these places. That stuff was all done after they found those places, because they don't have one single hieroglyph or painting or pictures or anything of them building anything in fucking Egypt.
Yeah.
They're still out there using fucking, little hand chisels and fucking tools and shit. They didn't have anything in order to build any of that shit or cut granite blocks or move anything, like, you know what I mean? They didn't have none of that shit.
Yeah.
So how the fuck can they explain that shit? It makes no sense. Literally none.
They had some ancient technology that was lost through time, man, that we still don't have today, you know? I mean,
And they have no answers for it either. And then when you question it, when you look at the Bible, for instance, and it talks about the Great Flood, no matter where you go throughout the world, any culture, any civilization, whether it's primitive, whatever, they all have stories about their ancestors getting wiped out and the world restarting, no matter where you go on the planet, right? I think that's a known fact. You know what I mean? That's a consensus by everybody. They've all agreed to that and heard that. There's all oral traditions and written stories about that. I think it's a undisputed fact, you know? Well, that would make sense then if people can't explain where all of these things originated from and nobody has anything written down and no information on any of it, then obviously people forgot this time period before they got there, no?
Yeah, lost through time.
So obviously there's shit that they don't have the answers to and don't.
Shit.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be a question. But they don't. That Graham Hancock guy, he's pretty good. The one that goes on Rogan there.
Yeah.
That does all that research and shit. He just
gets a
got
bad
kicked out
break,
of that. I think he got banned. He got banned for life.
Yeah, he catches a bad break, bro. They don't like his shit. But I think he's like
No, because he
yeah.
refutes all the stuff that they say. That's why they don't like him. Because he's challenging all of that shit, you know?
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of shit they overlook or they don't explain, and he's trying to explain it, you know? Or come up with
Yeah, and they don't,
alternate theories.
and they don't like that.
No, especially not with the Egyptian shit. You got that fucking Zawahi Hawass guy, fucking, he controls the whole, what do you call it?
Antiquity. Yeah,
Yeah,
antiquities. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He controls the whole shit over there, and you don't want to hear nothing about no friggin' alternative theories about what's going on in Egypt.
No,
Egyptians create everything, and that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, they shut everybody down that tries to challenge any of it or look into it or research any of it, you know?
Yeah.
I can bring it to you later. I'll bring it to you. Sorry, I'm grabbing something to the store real quick.
Motherfucker.
He did something. Thanks, buddy. Have a good night, man. All right. Yep. Later, bro. I guess when he was, I guess he climbed the pyramid or some shit like that.
Yeah.
And I guess his grandfather or something was also
his father.
Oh, that was his father? I thought it was his grandfather.
I'm pretty sure it was his father.
Oh, his father. Okay, so you know about that story, right? Where his name was like carved in one of the blocks up there on the top of the pyramid or something?
Yeah, he didn't realize until later on that it was his dad that did that.
Yeah, that's pretty wild, right?
Yeah.
That's why I thought it was his grandfather, because I figured he would have known when his father did. That's why I was kind of confused.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't know.
But it's the work he does is pretty interesting, though. You know?
Yeah. You need guys like that, though, so that, there's not just one opinion, or there's always the yin and the yang, you know? You need both. Like, you know how, like, this whole woke era was going out of control? And then you got a guy like Trump. If it wasn't him, who else would it be, you know? So there's got to be somebody that takes that position, you know?
Yeah, somebody to step up and challenge the bullshit.
Yeah. And that's how you, get to the facts. And, I don't know. It's how society evolves. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's true. Do you ever watch the what the hell is the guy's name? He's a physicist from like I think he's from like Britain or something. The Brian Cox guy. You ever seen him? He's on Joe Rogan a few times.
He's like real soft spoken and shit.
Yeah, him. Yeah.
Yeah, I seen
hmm
him. Yeah, I think I'm subscribed to him too. Yeah, he's good. He's always about
Yeah,
black
he's good.
holes and stuff. Pause.
Yeah. He looks like one of the Beatles. Like a
Yeah,
Beatles.
exactly. Yeah. No,
Yeah,
he's
one of them
good though.
guys.
He
Yeah.
explains it in a good way though, like time relativity and black
Ye-
holes in space and shit.
Yeah, no, I think that guy's one of the best out there when that's talking about a lot of this shit because a lot of the stuff that he does, he is a physicist. He talks about the aliens and shit like that. He's got a new thing that he just did that come out that's pretty interesting. I don't know if you saw it or not, but he explains and talks about why he don't think that there's aliens fucking anywhere either. And I think I tend to agree with what that guy's conclusion is on there.
He's more of a realist, but um,
Smart
I
guy,
don't know. Definitely a smart guy. Yeah.
you know.
Terry Lynn. Look who it
Oh,
is. Terry Lynn's
Terry
in the
Lynn.
house.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, I
she's
haven't
been a
heard that
member
name
for
in a
2
while.
years.
How's it going, Terry? How are you? Been a while. Good to see you.
Good to see you, Terry. Thank you for keeping that membership. 2 years. Wow. That's beautiful.
2 years.
Yeah.
Is that the
Memberships have been,
longest?
I guess so, yeah. Or it might be 27 months. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
It might be 27. Yeah. I'm not sure, but 24 is up there.
Oh, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, pretty long membership. How
You
much is it?
can't get
I gotta renew my fucking thing over there.
it's got to be like 2.99 or something, 3.99.
Oh, that's not bad.
I should be charging 15.99. God damn it. But who cares? No,
15.
I'm joking. Look,
God damn.
shit. I could have no members, Thank God for these
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
Thank God
Yeah, I
for
was
these
gonna
people.
say shit. You might be pushing it a little bit,
Yeah,
man.
no, yeah.
Unless you're gonna get some
I
crazy shit
won't
going
push it.
on,
No,
man.
that's why I kept it low. I'm like, no, man.
Gotta
I'm
be
grateful to
careful,
even
man.
have one member.
But how many do you got? Does it tell you to keep tabs on that shit or no?
Yeah, I lost a lot of members lately, so I got to build them back up. At
You
one
weren't
point,
doing
I had,
shows, man. That's why.
yeah.
How many do you have?
At one point, I was getting close to like 300 something, man.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, like 310, 320, something like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That
now
ain't
it's
bad.
under 100, so I'm fucked.
Oh fuck, man.
Yeah,
You fucked
but
up, man.
thanks to the
God
good
damn.
people in the chat gifted memberships. Hopefully by tomorrow, the day after, I'll have 100 members still. So,
Nice.
and then April 1st is coming, so I'm gonna gift some memberships.
Well, maybe you'll have to do the what'd you say? It's a 4 year shit coming up some soon.
The 4 year anniversary, that's in July. I gotta make it to July. That's it. That's
Well,
towards the end of July.
what I'm saying is maybe we gotta build up the members. We gotta do a big 4 year fucking show, members only thing where people
Anniversary
would be
show.
interested. Come on, man.
Members only. Yeah.
Get something good cooked up. You got a couple months to figure something out, you know.
If I make it, yeah. Well, that's gonna be a long road.
Well, I told you before that I was gonna be doing something, myself. Not this shit, but I'm doing some true crime stuff
Yeah,
with the OJ shit and stuff like that. I was gonna
it's gonna
start.
be good. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start doing that probably in like the next week or so. I'm gonna start working on a couple little episodes and shit. I'm going over
Yeah.
the new Netflix documentary and stuff that they did, and a couple other videos that I had saved from a while back that I forgot about.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start working on fucking my little thing with that,
That
And I was
OJ
gonna do
shit.
something on Waco. Remember the lunatic down there in Texas?
Koresh. Yeah.
Koresh, David Koresh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might do something on that because I know a lot of shit about that. I was into that shit for a while, So I got a couple little ideas and stuff, hopefully I can, something could catch on, get people to fucking tune in, check it out,
And
something
those are
different.
stories that interesting. Like I don't think I'll ever stop being interested in the OJ story or even the Waco shit too, from time to time.
Yeah, there was a really good fucking like series that they did on that, and it used to be on Netflix, but for some reason it got taken down. I'm not sure why. I don't know if maybe it's on Amazon Prime or something. I forgot the fucking name of it, but it was really really good. If I remember it, I'll text it to you if you
What
if you like
OJ?
watching that shit. No, the Waco one, the David
Oh,
Koresh one.
you
They
sure it
did
wasn't
like
A and E?
Not well. They've done so many fucking.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
They've done so many
but they
different
did a movie
documentaries and
one
shows
though
on that.
recently.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah,
It's like
which
a
was
made.
pretty
It was
good.
like a made. Yeah, it was like probably like like 6 parts or something. Maybe
Or it
like
might
6
have been
episodes.
FX. Might have been FX channel.
Yeah, is it FX or something? I gotta try
It
to
might have
find it.
been
I don't know if it's
FX.
on Amazon Prime or if it's on fucking something else. But it used to be on Netflix, and they took it off of there because I went to try to watch it and it was gone.
Yeah,
But that's a crazy. That whole fucking shit was crazy too.
yeah,
That wasn't really like a. I mean, I guess it was. It wasn't really like a true crime type thing or whatever. But it was definitely an interesting historical fucking event in America, so to speak. So
yeah,
I was thinking about doing something on that shit too. You know what I mean? That not a lot of people know about. But the OJ shit's definitely fucking one of the greatest. You know, true crime events in fucking history, in my opinion.
yeah.
You
No, it was
know.
a big deal. I mean, that was a monumental case there for the time period it was in too.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, for sure. I mean, that's the reason why people watch reality TV today was because of that fucking case.
yeah,
That spawned Court TV, Judge Judy,
all that. Yeah,
fucking all them channels. You know what I mean? It was pretty much like a daytime like soap opera and shit. I mean, pretty much. It went on for
yeah.
what, like 10 months or something, almost a year
I
straight,
think it was
every
like
single
eight
day on
months.
TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Then you had the Menendez brothers bullshit. Then
Yeah, I
a lot
thought
of
about maybe
cases.
doing something on that, but I don't know. I never. I mean, it was interesting, but I don't know. I feel like them fucking kind of weird and shit. Those motherfuckers.
Yeah,
They
those
just
music
got shot down
cocksuckers.
again. Remember?
Well, the
You
new
see that?
DA or whatever, he's like, listen, I'll consider this, but you guys got to admit what really happened. You guys can't come on here and give us the victim bullshit. Just admit to what you did. Yeah, they killed their parents for money. That's what they did, man. It's the bottom line.
Well, so you don't believe them about getting molested by the father, the brother, and shit like that, and all that stuff. You don't believe that?
No, and even if that's what happened, that's not how you handle it. You go to the cops or some shit. You don't kick in the door and kill your mother and your father with fucking shotguns and keep reloading. And then fucking they weren't crying after a month later when they're driving around in brand new drop top Porsches, buying fucking boutiques in Beverly Hills, and fucking taking tennis lessons.
Well, they were tennis fucking pros and shit, basically. Going to
Well,
college and shit for that at the time. You know what I
your
mean?
parents just got viciously murdered in a double homicide. That you told the cops it was somebody else. I think they said it was black guys that broke in.
Yeah. They did,
Meanwhile, in the
yeah.
movie Cable Guy, they try to make fun of it. They were like, I think they were Asian or whatever.
Yeah.
But
They were Koreans.
yeah, Koreans did it.
Yeah, the Koreans did it. They killed the cat
So
too. The motherfuckers. Well,
yeah,
they had somebody, I forget, the mother's name was like Kitty or something like that, if
Kitty.
I
Yeah,
remember correctly. Yeah, Kitty. They said that the aunt, I believe, I think it was the father's sister or something like that, had said that she had been aware of it or had suspicions or knew about it or something like that. And another one of the other family members had testified to something like that going on when they were at the house visiting or staying over, because I guess they used to frequent and stay over because they had a big mansion and shit like that.
yeah.
And it was suspected that it was most, possible and true that the father was actually sexually molesting that one kid. I think it was Eric or whatever. He was the younger one, right?
Ah, shit. I don't know who was older.
Yeah, I think Eric was the younger one and Lyle was
One
the
was
fucking older
18, the
one.
other one was like 20, 21.
Yeah, well, I guess when the older brother went off to like college or whatever,
Yeah,
I guess as he said, when the shit like got really bad with the other brother, and it was something that he you know, was really worried about because he wasn't going to be at the house anymore and shit like that. But I agree with you that it's definitely weird, like how the whole thing fucking went down and whatnot. But there's been plenty of cases where you see similar shit like this happen, where they wind up killing the fucking abuser and shit. And maybe the way that they reacted was because they felt like they didn't have to deal with that shit anymore, and the abuse was over with. I don't know. It's hard to say, man. I can't say for sure. It was definitely an interesting trial because what they got didn't they get like a hung jury, or there wasn't like 3 trials or something they did
the first
originally?
time, yeah, I think.
Yeah, I think the first time was like a hung jury. They got maybe retried it after 2. And the third one they got convicted, I think, something like that.
And yeah, they went for like a retrial in '96.
Yeah.
And they got fucked.
And they had that lady who was their attorney and shit. They want to be in a famous fucking trial lawyer and shit with the what the fuck is her name now? She does like some stuff on TV. She was doing stuff on like TV or like the Fox or something, one of these channels for a little while, wasn't she?
I don't know. I don't remember
Yeah,
that
see,
part.
yeah, I'd have to go and I'd have to go back and fucking look at it again. I don't know, maybe I could talk about that shit one day or something too. I guess people
Yeah.
would tune in for that, you know. But yeah, that's the stuff I'm thinking about doing some shows on,
The
you know.
Kohlberger shit, that's gonna be huge, bro. That's gonna be what you should definitely
Oh, the
when
Idaho fucking murders one?
yeah, when it goes down, you gotta be on top of that.
Yeah, you think so?
That's gonna be yeah, that's interesting, man. That's gonna be huge. And we don't even know what
All
the
right.
fuck's really going on. Imagine when the case really gets going and you find out all this information and all this shit.
Well,
That's gonna be the biggest case.
did
Yeah.
you see did you see the latest that just come out about it?
Yeah, the
The
asshole took a
prosec
selfie. Huh?
They what? He did what?
At 6 hours after the murder, he went back to his dorm and took a selfie with the thumbs up.
Oh, I didn't see that part. I just
Yeah.
saw that something just came out, the prosecution or whatever, they just released that a couple months before the murders, they got him with a receipt buying a fucking ski mask.
And the K-bar knife on Amazon.
Oh, they had him with the knife now too? The
Yeah, he
K-bar
bought the
knife?
knife on Amazon. Yeah,
Oh, see? Yeah,
but
so there's a bunch of shit that's slowly been coming out and leaking.
yeah,
The thing that I find weird, and I do think you're right. I definitely do have to do some shows on that when it's coming out because it's definitely be a hot topic to get views on. What is it? Go viral or whatever the fuck it's called.
yeah, for sure. Yeah,
That'd probably be the way to do it too. But the one of the roommates, I guess the girl, the one that fell asleep or whatever, that claims that
yeah,
she saw somebody in the house with a bushy eyebrows and a ski mask or something, and they went to
yeah.
like bed for 8 hours somehow.
Hmm.
And even though they heard the people getting butchered in the room next door, well, she was supposedly inside of her room. I guess they were drawing pictures and shit of eyes or something like that. And part of her testimony was about the person having these bushy eyebrows, the person, the one that she saw in the house with the ski mask or whatever. So I don't know how
Yeah,
that's gonna affect the testimony because that was part of the evidence that they were trying to use to say it was Kohlberger because he has them big bushy ass fucking eyebrows and shit, you know?
yeah. They're trying to suppress her from saying that too.
Yeah,
They don't want to
exactly.
hear nothing about no bushy eyebrows. Yeah,
Yeah, the defense is trying to get them to shut it down. And they're saying that, I guess when they were doing the interviews after the murders to ask her if she remembers, anything to describe the person that she saw or fucking any information. I guess after the third time or something, she started talking about, the person having these bushy eyebrows. But then they found all those pictures of the fucking eyes in the room or something. So they were trying to
yeah.
say that it was, or they were
She's
using some,
hallucinated.
they were using some, you know, technical scientific term for why they were trying to get it, discredited and shit in the testimony,
Yeah,
not to get hold in the court or whatever like that. But I don't think it's gonna hold up. But it's definitely something the defense can use to fucking, you know what I mean?
yeah.
So what
No,
do
they.
you think? They got the right guy?
Yeah, I think they got him. He's got
Yeah,
issues. He's got some sort of mental issues, and I forgot what they said he's got. He's definitely got like Asperger's or something, or
he definitely looks like a fucking weirdo. I'll give him
they said
that.
that's why he didn't. When you got to give your plea, guilty, not guilty, whatever.
Uh,
And he didn't make a statement. He had the lawyer say something like, "At this time, Your Honor, we're not making a plea or whatever." That's because his voice. He has a high pitched voice. He's an incel. He sounds
oh
like a
yeah,
fucking yeah, like a Kermit the Frog. And if you look at
oh
him, he would talk like that if you really look at him.
yeah, right.
And they say that he's got like something wrong, like I don't know if it's Asperger's, whatever you call that shit, where you can't show emotion.
Yeah, it's
Like,
Asperger's. Yeah, autism. Yeah, it's on the spectrum.
so they're saying
Yeah,
that's why he looks like that in court. Like people are accusing him of being a killer, but that's only because he looks like that because he has a disease, whatever, mental, whatever the fuck.
yeah, it's autism, Asperger's and shit. Yeah,
Yeah. So, but that's that plays into his social interactions with people that he couldn't function, I guess, or you become an incel, you become a loner, and then you fucking, some of these guys, they got rage, they want to fuck, they want to be cool, they want to hang out, and they can't. So
right.
they have a rage that they just build up, and they I don't know, through their loneliness or whatever, they develop some fucking warped sense of reality, and they act on their fucking fantasies. They fantasize or they obsess over something,
Uh-huh.
and they act on it. And that's what he did. He fixated on one of those girls, and I guess he went in the house looking for her. He went into the wrong room, so he fucking killed those two, the couple, whatever.
Yeah.
And then he went upstairs, and then he found the right room, and he killed those two girls in bed with each other. And he did this under 15 minutes. He killed 4 people, and then he goes back downstairs to get the fuck out of there. And then you got this drunk ditzy broad that opens up her door like, hello. And the
Yeah.
guy just walks right past her like, he don't got time for this shit. It's dark. He just gets the fuck out of there. He wants to get out of there. He's not
See,
going to waste time. Yeah.
that's the craziest part of the whole thing is that that girl fucking looks at the guy. There's no way she didn't hear these people getting brutally fucking murdered in the house.
Well, she thought
Literally
they were
fucking.
partying. You remember she told him, shut the fuck up, Lacey. Whatever the fuck she said. She was screaming at them to shut the fuck up. She
Well,
thought they were partying.
supposedly didn't she send one of them a text or something that was saying, "I think something's
And
wrong or something's
yeah,
going on or something"? What the fuck?
yeah.
How do you? And then how do you go to sleep? Fuck, like that's so. I don't get it.
Like, who was that guy? And the girl's like, what do you mean? What guy? No way. Like they thought maybe it was some other girl. I mean, because they were like, what was she wearing? Black? I think Stacy was wearing black today. Some shit.
Yeah, see, that's the part to me that just doesn't make any sense. It's just they got to figure that out.
Yeah. Hold on,
I don't
hold
know.
on.
Huh.
I'm sorry. They think we're ignoring them. Thank you so
Oh,
much, Terry Lynn. Terry Lynn donated some memberships.
oh, thank you,
But
Terry.
I
Appreciate it.
haven't had
Thank
the
you.
chance to thank her because we've been talking. But thank you very much, Terry Lynn. And some of those people who got the memberships, they turned their backs on me and they don't like me, I guess. But I appreciate
What?
you, Terry Lynn, and congratulations to the people who did get the memberships anyway, even though they don't like me. But anyway, but yeah,
Yeah, sorry, I don't have the chat on. So, thank you guys for appreciate the helping out the
sounds like what, we
campaign.
want to pay no
Thank you.
mind handlers.
Spen, what's up, man? No, so yeah, I don't know what that whole thing is. I'd like to hear some, maybe I guess during the trial they'll get into that if she has to
Yeah,
testify or something to explain that. But I don't know how you fucking rationalize or make sense of that. How you went to sleep and then you wake up the next fucking morning and call the cops and say, I think something's going on. They said the shit was so horrific there was blood coming out the siding of the fucking house from the murders and shit, like how the
yeah.
fuck I don't get that. How the fuck is that possible?
They said the girl froze in fear and shit. I mean, did you hear the phone call, the 911 call?
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that came out like a few days ago, and she
Yeah,
keeps
see, I've
handing
been
the
really
phone to other
paying too much
people.
attention. I gotta fucking check some of this shit out then apparently.
Yeah,
I'm not up to date on it. So what did she say? Like what happened?
she said she was scared to go fucking find out what happened to her friends, like they go in the room and shit. So she called the cops, and then they were like, "You got to go in there and find out what the fuck happened."
Mm,
And I guess by the time one of her friends came, some guy came, and then
yeah.
he actually went in the rooms and saw that they were killed. And then I guess the
Oh
girl
shit.
fainted and passed out. She kept passing the phone around to people,
Yeah.
and the operators trying to find out what the fuck happened. They thought maybe somebody like got hurt or something, or
Uh,
they didn't know it was a fucking quadruple homicide. They thought maybe somebody was intoxicated. She's not breathing, whatever.
right.
They didn't mention it was a fucking butcher fucking scene. Blood all over the place.
Yeah.
But
Jesus.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
that,
the
that
girl
that's crazy.
panicked.
Well, yeah, I mean, she's definitely, obviously a young girl, like you said, she's fucking the airhead. They were probably drinking and partying, but still, I just don't understand how
Yeah,
the people get murdered the way that they were with everything going on in that house, and they didn't like think to go look. She saw a guy in a fucking ski mask and then just went to bed and shit. Like that was a normal thing over there or something. Like I don't get it. What am I missing here?
yeah.
Or am
Once
I
she
just
saw the guy,
uninformed?
I don't know. Maybe it was a house where a lot of people were in and out. Who knows what the fuck she was thinking? But she knew she was
Yeah,
scared when she saw the guy walk by with a mask on, a fucking ski mask, in the dark, dressed in all
yeah,
black.
And she texts her friend, but she doesn't call the cops. Like, she could have texted the fucking 911 or called 911 and said something's fucking going on here. How do you not hear it? Like, I don't know. How does that happen? I don't get it.
I can't even comprehend. I don't even know. I'm trying to make up an excuse for the girl. I can't even.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's
I'm
fucking
trying to
crazy,
imagine.
man.
I'm picturing in my head the whole scenario, and I just can't figure how she opens up the door. You would just feel the tension in the house, like something's wrong. Like you know something's wrong. She knew something was wrong. They said she froze in fear when she saw the guy.
I mean, he
So,
must have been covered in fucking blood. The knife he had in his fucking hand. I'm like, you know what I mean? He just walks by, but
well,
you didn't see nothing. Like, I don't get it.
supposedly it was dark, so she probably didn't see all that. I don't know. She remembered his bushy eyebrows, though.
Right.
Uh,
Right.
and then they also got him some other thing because he was like a criminal major or whatever. And they found
Yeah.
something that he wrote on how to, cover your tracks and get away with murder. What you would have to do to get away with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was like a forensic criminal pathologist, a forensic student or something over there. So,
Yeah, so they're trying to throw that in there, like, oh look, see, he knows how to cover his tracks.
right.
Bruce City, thank you, brother. No, that's perfect, man. I appreciate it, man. At least you're supporting the channel. That's I don't care if it's a little or a lot. It adds up, bro, and it means a lot to me, and keeps the
Thanks,
channel
Bruce City.
going. You keeping the
Appreciate it, man.
channel going, so thank you, bro.
I gotta send him my invoice too, man. So, been on here for a
That's
while. I'm
right.
racking up a tab right now, boy.
Shit,
Shit ain't cheap. I ain't cheap, man.
shit.
Price went up over the last month, so.
Shit. I gotta pay fucking StreamYard in a couple days, $45 for some shit I
For the
barely
year,
used this month. No, for the month. Every month it's $45. They up their
45 a
fee.
month for StreamYard.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's like fucking $600 a year.
Yeah, so I got to come up with some fucking new platform or something to use that's cheaper because,
Some of the scuttle.
yeah, unless,
They
I
don't
get.
have any
Oh,
other ways to
Carlos, what
do
up,
it.
man?
Who's that? Which
Carlos,
Carlos?
see ya.
I'll
Not the
say hi.
gringo.
Carlos, say hi. What's up, Carlos? They don't have a different platform you can use to get on the YouTube shit. It has to
They
go through
do, but
that
I'm
or
just
no?
like, I'm not knowing, I guess. There's other platforms, I guess. But
Oh,
StreamYard
okay.
is the main one, but there's other ones out there. I got to look into it. But I'm just so
Yeah,
used to StreamYard that,
right.
and then I
Yeah,
forget how
there's
much
gotta
they're
be.
charging until the end of the month.
Yeah, there's gotta be something other than just StreamYard. Yeah, there's gotta be.
Yeah.
YouTube doesn't just have their own shit. It has to be a third party one or what? I don't get it.
You could go live straight from YouTube, but it won't be like, I don't
Oh.
know if you could have guests on and shit.
Oh, okay, that's what I was asking. And do you have to have that in order to bring people on the panel? Like YouTube doesn't offer that then, is what I'm assuming?
Well, that's why I have StreamYard to have guests and play videos and stuff. And I don't
Yeah,
know.
so YouTube's platform doesn't have that, is what I'm saying.
I don't think so. Not
Oh,
as
okay.
intricate as like
A
a pay
StreamYard
a
shit is,
paid. Yeah.
gotcha. Like YouTube doesn't even have their own like paid fucking version of it though. I find that
No,
to be strange.
you could just go live from YouTube and just have your little show, whatever.
Yeah.
But if you want to
Oh,
have
okay.
guests and stuff,
Yeah. Or you want
I
to
don't know.
upload shit or have to pull
Some people
content
use
up.
Zoom and shit. They're using Zoom to go live and having guests on and all that.
Oh yeah, Zoom, yeah.
Yeah. And, I don't know,
How much
some
does
other
that
shit.
cost? What do they charge for that? Is that free or does it
I
cost
think
money?
that's free. I don't know.
Oh,
Might
but
be
that's not
free.
bad then. Yeah, maybe you want to look into that then.
Yeah, I would
Why
have to
pay
look
money
into
for it?
Restream. Terry Lynn says Restream.
I've heard of that. I've heard of
Yeah.
Restream before. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I've heard that. I've heard that app before, whatever.
Is that
Restream, yeah.
free? Is it free,
I don't know.
Terry?
I'm sure there's fucking videos on YouTube telling you fucking all the options, or somebody's got to have content like that. You know, I'm sure you
Today,
can find out pretty easy.
Jory Molino opens up his Philly cheesesteak place.
Oh, that's today, the grand opening.
The grand opening.
You want to meet down there for like
That's
11
right,
or what?
Joe. It's the grand opening, Joe. The best steaks around.
Yeah, we're all meeting down there at 11. I'll see you. I'll see you there early. Wait in line. Me and Snuff are hanging out.
That fucking stuff.
Snuffleupagus.
YouTube is free, huh?
You think Nadu's going over there to get the big invite or what?
He might. I don't know. Somebody might go down there. Somebody's got to go down. Imagine Lee shows up. What's up,
Pap,
dude?
you got anything on the diet menu, dude? I'm on
We
the
got
diet, dude.
subpar steaks here. Subpar steaks, dude.
You know about Texas cattle, man. We got the real beef down here in Texas,
Yeah, we
dude.
got Angus beef, dude.
Got
It's
that
fucking
Wagyu,
Wagyu.
dude.
We got the Wagyu over here, motherfucker.
We got that A5 Wagyu, motherfucker.
That's right, Joe. We're not going anywhere, Joe. You tell him, Joe. Staying right here.
That's how he sounds too.
Yeah.
He talks like that too. That's funny.
Has his YouTube shorts been popping up in your feed?
Who's?
Fucking
Molinos?
Snuff fucking stuff in his face at some random restaurant.
I've
He's eating
seen one like
pizza.
here and there, but not really, no.
He's eating lasagna. He's eating a fucking cheesesteak. All the best steaks around. Best pizza around. Best locks around. You guys are crazy. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know how to eat. Huh?
I did see I did see one of the. I think I was talking about the other day that nerdy kid that does the food fucking reviews, whatever. These guys with the food shows are killing it or whatever. We were talking about the other day, but
Yeah.
I did see one popped up. He went to Philly, and it was like I guess people were recommending the place to go for the best cheesesteak, and I
Yeah.
think they said it was some place like Angelo's maybe or something. They were saying. I want to say the name of it was. You ever heard of that?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think he said Angelo's, and the kid
I
fucking
keep
said
calling it
that.
Louis, but it's probably Angelo's, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Angelo's. The kid fucking I was eating it. The shit looked good. It was on one of them like seated like, sesame fucking rolls or whatever the fuck they
Yeah.
use on there.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
looked fucking good. I can tell you that right now.
I gotta try one. I still never had one, man.
Well, I don't like that other shit they use, that whiz, bro. I ain't eating no fucking cheesesteak with no whiz on it. Fuck that
No,
shit. That's disgusting.
that's how you're supposed to make it, though, right?
No,
I
fuck
don't
that. I
know.
like like some nice provolone or something, some aged cheddar or something. I don't like that whiz, that sauce shit. I don't like that. You like
Want
that?
some- I
I don't
don't
like
even
that.
think I've had whisk before. If I did, I was a kid,
Yeah, you don't want that. That's
No,
no.
it's
That like
fucking
nacho
cheese in a
cheese
tube.
sauce.
Fucking.
Yeah, like the melted
Yeah.
nacho sauce you get with like fucking nachos or something. I don't want that on
Well,
my
I
damn
like
steak.
that. Yeah.
But on a steak sandwich though?
Well, I never had it, so I don't know.
Yeah. I'm
But
saying no,
it
fuck
looks
that.
good. I don't even know if you put that shit. I know they put some cheese on there, and
Aged provolone usually, or cheddar, nice cheddar or something. Aged cheddar or
and they
something.
got onions and peppers. I don't even know if they put peppers in there, but I think it's just onions.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
You gotta put a lot of onions in there,
It's
boy.
like steak and cheese, man. Just a steak and a fucking cheese and some hot sauce. I like that.
It's a real manly meal right there. And fucking
That's right.
that'll
man-
put some hair in your nuts,
The man meal, motherfucker.
motherfucker.
Well, it looks like they got other sandwiches besides just steak and cheese, because I saw a short and you were eating a fucking a buffalo chicken and cheese. Snuffy was.
Well, that sounds good.
And Molino had a fucking pork something or other. He was saying
Pulled
so they're
pork
serving.
eating, boy.
No, not pulled pork, but like a pork, like I don't know. You have to fucking watch the damn
He's eating
video.
swine.
Yeah, and he had one of them long hot fucking ancho chilies on that shit, like one of the big long ones.
Yeah.
That's what he was eating. So I guess they got other shit besides just steak and cheese. They got chicken and pork or something. I don't fucking know.
What do you think about him having a store over there? I mean, if he's going to be over there all the time, it's going to be a problem for him. He's going to
What, you
run into
think so?
trouble. Yeah, I mean, he can't be fucking. I don't know.
Well,
Who knows what could happen? Maybe somebody wants to
think
get
he-
revenge or something.
I think he lives in Florida most of the time or whatever. I'm
Yeah.
sure he's got one of his buddies running it and whatnot. He's just using his license and his face, his image out or whatever for it,
Yeah.
I don't know. Hard to say,
Yeah, but if he's going to be there all the time, manning the grill or some shit or holding fort, that's not going to be good.
He ain't fucking working no damn grill.
Yeah, but these business owners, they sit there by the counter or whatever. They talk to the customers and they fucking, they're smoking a cigarette out back and shit.
Yeah.
You can't have that.
Well, I'm sure he's gonna be there for the, next at least like week or two while they're opening up and shit. You know what I mean, greeting people and doing all that shit or whatever. I don't know. See what happens. Definitely something different. That's for sure. Can't think of a guy that was in his position, that's done anything like that. Definitely a first, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know what to make of it.
Some
Why do you think it's
use
an issue
respect.
though? What do you think?
Well, I
what do you
mean,
mean by
he
that?
he was the boss of Philly. Now he goes back to Philly. If he's gonna stay there and run a business, I mean, he's local now. So now, you still got the Philly
Mm,
guys out there running shit, running the show.
right.
And maybe I don't know. A lot of things could happen. I don't know. Maybe some guys wants revenge for some shit that happened fucking 20 years ago. Comes over there and catches him slipping. Or
Oh,
maybe he talks to one dickhead talks to another dickhead, and now he's in another fucking conspiracy. And now he's back to fucking facing another trial for some dumb shit that. I don't know. It's too much temptation. I don't know. In Florida, you're away from the bullshit. Even though he managed to get
yeah,
himself in shit down there too, but you're
right.
away from all that shit. Now you're back in town. You're the former boss. And fucking.
Well,
I don't
if
know.
he's shelved and he's not with them no more, as their sources are claiming and
Yeah,
shit,
but can he
he has
stay
nothing to
away?
fucking
What if
worry about.
what if he don't fucking respect the fucking. What if he
I don't
steps
think
on
he has a fucking
toes?
choice. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know. I think yeah, if he runs it from afar, it could be a good thing. If he's got good food, whatever. But
Well,
I don't
either
know.
way, he'll find out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm not gonna worry about it. Ain't my fucking problem.
Nah,
You
yeah,
know?
no. No, but then another thing too, he's making beefs with all these other guys out there on YouTube and shit. Maybe Dom Sakali shows up there one day. Fucking yeah,
I doubt.
yeah, I'd like a
I,
cheesesteak. Well,
yeah,
stick it up your ass.
I doubt he's gonna be showing up over there. But you never know.
Yeah, maybe Gene
You never
Barello
know.
shows up. Hey, what's up? I heard you got good fucking cheesesteaks here. This motherfucker, you believe this motherfucker?
Yeah,
Get him out of here, Joe.
that would be funny though, huh?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, we need something like that to reinvigorate this fucking community. I'm gonna
Oh, there's
look into
always
that
something
restream.
popping up.
How would you say, boy?
So there's always something different popping up eventually. I'm sure something
Yeah,
will happen. You know what I mean? Here, I'm listening. Go ahead, talk. I'll be right back.
yeah. I'm gonna look into that. Thank you, Sven. I'll look. Maybe it's free. Who knows? Or at least cheaper. Running a restaurant's not easy. You have to be there all the time and make sure they don't steal from you. Yeah, that's right. Motherfuckers taking home napkins and toilet paper and shit. Gotta make sure your inventory is all stocked up. Gotta take an accounting of everything. Motherfuckers go home with napkins and paper towels and shit. Like, nah, motherfucker. Gotta have a good manager. Talking about Joey Merlino and little Schnuff.
Well,
Schnuff.
I'm sure he's got his buddies fucking running the joint over there and keeping an eye on things. I don't think he's gonna have to fucking worry about that. But
Yeah.
the restaurant business ain't easy,
No,
you
it's
know.
not. It's definitely not.
So,
Even if you're
and
making a lot of money with it. Yeah.
it looks like they fucking put a lot of money into that place, though. You know,
Yeah.
they definitely spent a pretty penny fucking rehabbing it and putting the whole fucking joint together. So,
Yeah. And I wonder where that
shit.
came from.
I don't know. You
A
got
lot of sponsors. Yeah.
a lot of friends with money. You know what I mean? Another thing I ain't gonna worry about.
Yeah.
You know.
But it's coming on a 5 hour show, and I don't know. It's getting late.
All right, my man.
But I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, sounds good, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's gonna
great
fucking nice.
convo. And I'll be live again tomorrow night or maybe during the day if you
All
want to
right.
stop by.
Yeah, I'm tied up. Maybe later in the day and shit. I got stuff going on during the day or whatever. But yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
around later in the day.
All right.
All right. All right, guys. Have a good
Thank you,
night,
Common.
everybody. All right, bro.
Thank you,
All right,
brother.
man. Yep. Yep.
All right, folks. Another show going on 5 hours. 74 people here. Thank you for being here. I want to thank Scott for supporting the channel. And all the rest of you that support it as well. Bruce City, Terry Lynn, good to see you. Hendry, Rakasan, SBK, Eric, J Dams, Nightmare, and of course, the infamous Danny Green. God bless y'all. Thank you for keeping this channel alive, y'all. Hope you enjoyed the show. We covered a lot of topics. And yeah, there's so much to talk about. As long as you have a guest, it's easy to talk about a whole range of topics. So much shit to talk there. It's not easy doing it by yourself. But yeah, we'll be live tomorrow, maybe during the day to get in a, we'll see. Definitely, if not tomorrow afternoon or later this afternoon, then tomorrow night. And we'll definitely be doing a Sunday service. So be on the lookout for that, 12 noon Sunday. And yeah, we're back, baby. We're back. Have a good night, Terry. Later, Carlos. Yeah, shouts to the other Carlos, too. Real gangster shit. And yeah, I'm out of here. Good to see you, Sven. Shouts to Sven Larson, my man. All right, well, until next time, people. Peace. Yeah.